This that shit, nigga. This that shit, nigga, that you smoke all. This the one. I know y'all flipping through the. This that shit, nigga, that you.
And we're live with John Galt here in Brooklyn. I hope everyone can hear me. Let me know if the volume is good here. We actually have two mics going on tonight instead of the typical one. So in case we get some interviews tonight, we won't have to share mics with the person in the exit transfer mode. Let me know if you're able to hear me loud and clear. Are you able to hear me? Volume is good. Volume is very good. We're right outside of Kissa Lounge. We've been here before. Last time we were here, it was a good time. It was a very good time indeed. Oops. And I'm drinking, of course, my favorite drink, the old-fashioned chill with no ice. That's right. Hit the like button on your way in. And we're here in Brooklyn. A couple of friends will probably stop by at some point. We have the street view up. You're looking at the entrance of Kissa. Everybody's going. Lady, nice looking lady just passed by. That's right. We got good drinks tonight. Good drink. And I'm just thinking about who do we want to interview tonight. We've already had a couple people stop by as I was setting up, and they were like, "Can I get on camera?" I said, "You're a little ahead of us, man. We're not there just yet, but we'll be there." Anyway, we've had some very good streams the last couple of days. AP's been holding it down in the morning. And how many people we have? We have 7 people so far in the building, America, man. So let's see what they do. Everybody hit the like button. In fact, send it to a friend of a friend. They can always log on. We put the link in the panel. And once again, we're live on Franklin Avenue, right outside of Kissa. You know, I had some interesting news I was going to tell you guys. Let's see. You know, I get job offers all the time. Well, people will call me about jobs and things like that. And oftentimes, and pretty much as of late, let's say the last 4 or 5 years or so, a lot of the jobs have turned out to be, just not the environment that I've wanted to work in. A lot of, I've told you guys, a lot of the, the Indians have kind of taken over the workforce in tech. And I don't particularly enjoy working with, people that I don't understand very well. So I kind of just not found anything of interest because people call me. I say, hey, no, I don't see the interest, not the interest. But the other day, Deloitte and Touche called me. Anyone ever heard of Deloitte and Touche? If you heard of Deloitte and Touche, let me know. Put it on in the chat or whatever. It's a big consulting firm, and I've worked for pretty much all the big consulting firms. I've worked all of them. I worked for Accenture, which is like the offshoot of Arthur Anderson. I haven't worked for McKinsey, but I worked for a company that did some startup work for McKinsey. I worked for a fair number of startup firms. And I've done a lot of consulting in my years. So Deloitte and Touche kind of piqued my interest, I will say. So when they called me, I said, sounds good. Salary sounds good. And, people all the time, they say, hey, Galt, when are you going to get back into software, man? You got to get back into it, Don't let that great talent that you have just go to waste there. Oh, we're just getting set up. A buddy of mine, he's walking over. And so, people always say to me, Galt, don't let the software talent just go to waste. You're very good at it. I say, yeah, that's true. But no one's ever, if you don't like working with the people, the work environment ain't great, you just don't want to do it. Anyway, so Amgen, Deloitte and Touche called me and they have, I guess they're doing a lot of development for Amgen, getting back into drugs again. And you may not remember this drug. It was called Epclusa. They used to advertise a lot on the, I think during football games. And it looks like there's a generic of it now. But years ago, I developed and managed this website. I'll show it to you. Epclusa. You can see it here. Very simple website, more or less. But all drugs have to have their own website. I didn't know that at the time. So, and I think that's correct. Someone may correct me in the chat and say that's not true. But from my understanding, almost every drug, all drugs have to have their own websites. You can go and find information about them, as I just showed you with that Epclusa. So Amgen has a lot of drugs, clearly, and they are going to they want to be able to want someone to manage their drugs, well, yeah, some of their drug websites worldwide. So that's what I was offering. So back to the story. So yesterday I was supposed to have an interview. It was going to be at 12 o'clock noon, and I woke up and I said, "Man, you know, I'm really enjoying this streaming thing. The name sounds good and the money's good, but it does, you know, it wasn't really it didn't, you know, I didn't have the fire in my belly like I used to when a company like Deloitte and Touche would come along. So I put the interview off. I said, hey, you know, I didn't cancel. What was the web? It was Epclusa. I'll show you. I just showed you. As I say, every drug has a website. You see that here, and this was the one that I worked for. The one that I managed, developed and managed, a very simple site. Epclusa, you should be able to see it here. It was a drug you probably seen like what is it for? Hepatitis. But I think I used to see it on the football games, if I remember correctly. What's up, American man? What's up, Gary? What's up, Gary? American man.
Salute, John.
Man, Wanda,
Hey,
what's up?
I was letting you finish your story, John. I didn't
Oh
want to
no, that's
interrupt
about
you.
it. No,
Yeah,
that's about it.
Sam.
I got some pictures I want to show you guys. I was on the bus today, and this shit was amazing what I saw, man. Jeez, man, I'm telling you, like, what the fuck? Like, I saw a dude with a bag earlier today, and I hope I sent myself. I'm sure I sent myself that picture, but let me see. Well, I think I showed you guys this. Yo, take a look at this shit. This is New York, man. And I know Stanley says, "Yeah, there's nothing," but it just looks weird, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, and, I'm gonna say it's mostly in the neighborhoods where, you know, this is in the subway. American man, this is Utica Avenue. You seen this? You see this? This is Utica Avenue. Can everyone see this?
Yeah, what is it? The military?
Yes.
Is that what is alarming to you?
Yeah, you know, it's like, and they're everywhere, bro. They're working in the shelters where the migrants are, and they're in the train stations, man. Like, everywhere.
Can I ask you a question? Did they all pose for this picture? Because they all look like they're posing.
Them niggas just ain't doing that. They just sitting around doing nothing.
This is their first
Holes or
movie,
whatever.
right? She's
That's what they did, doing. Mostly just sitting around, man. You know.
That's a nice all-inclusive picture.
That is very diverse. Very diverse indeed. Let me see. There's another picture over there. Let's see what we got there. Wow. And the man sleeping on the train, right? And
They've actually had military in the train since 9/11.
I haven't seen it like this though, American man. You know, I have seen the military. You know, from time to time, you see them walk around train stations. This is downtown.
I was Gary. John, have you seen any posted outside of the train cars where they have, because when I was up there, every now and then I would see not police officers, two military officers posted right outside of the train cars. You know where those tolls are?
Yeah. Well, you have to pay to get in.
Yeah, they would have.
Yeah,
two
yeah,
right
that's
there.
what these guys are. Yeah, that's what these guys are. Yeah, right there. Um, man, I'm just, I'm looking for a picture that I really want to show you guys. I mean, the mask shit is just really fucking ridiculous.
They still doing a mask?
Man, bro, what the hell
Yeah,
you
they
talking
are.
about, bro? Bro, I'm gonna show you some
Well,
pictures.
they're not
You can see.
enforcing it, but a lot of people are wearing them.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, no one's enforcing. So anyone that's wearing it, and more or less wearing it on their own. You know what I mean? Like, there's no punishment, penalty. And seriously, I think I have this picture.
I think the people that are still wearing masks view it as some sort of social status, and they felt like it gave them some sort of social status. And so they're just continuing to wear it because it gives them that sense of having a higher social status.
You sure
I
it's
don't
not,
know,
you
man.
sure it's not just paranoia?
I think it's really some low IQ shit, man. It's some real low IQ shit. Right? You know where?
I mean, a lot of migrants are wearing masks as well. So
They should be. You know what? I'm not going to say that.
Look at this shit, man.
uh,
Look at that mask. You see the mask? And that's an N95, bro. Right? That's look at there, bro. Look at that. What's up, man? Oh, N95 right there. What's going on? What's up?
John, how long are you
N95.
planning on going out for this stream?
I don't know, man. I'm probably not keep too long.
All right.
Yeah, lady, my mask right there. Mask. My buddy just walked up. He's taking a phone call. And the weed lady just walked up. What's up, Janet? Take a seat.
Not on camera, am I?
Oh, you know, you're always live. But actually, you're not on camera. You want to be on camera?
Yeah.
Jenny doesn't want to be on camera today. What's up, Jenny?
Good evening, y'all.
Jenny says, you can actually speaking to the mic. Let's see if they can hear. We're testing out a second mic here tonight.
Testing. 1, 2.
Can you guys hear Jenny?
Yeah.
No.
Ask her to tap the mic.
Yo.
Tap the
Ask
mic,
her to
Jenny.
tap the mic, John.
Say when we rock upon the mic, we rock the mic.
There
Right?
you go. Look at that. You go, Jenny. Let me see if I can get that set camera on you, Jenny. Wait. Oh, I think all the cameras
They're
facing
both
you.
facing you.
Oh, you know, I don't want that, Jenny.
Uh,
I'm not that vain.
I got my.
You ain't that pretty either, John.
Yeah, that's correct. You can't be vain if you're not. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see. Oh, there. They both
There you go.
looking at me.
You got both of them.
I think both these motherfuckers
Yeah.
looking at me though. Let's see. Stop the extra camera. This one is looking at me. Okay.
Now, John, here's the thing you need to test, right? You need to have yourself on screen, do the split screen, turn off her screen, let her talk, and see if there's no interference with your mic, because when you do the dual screen, both avatars
Okay, we see her.
show talking.
Oh yeah, that's probably because our mics are close to each other, so we may not be able to avoid
Yeah,
that.
if you tapped the
Unless
mic
I mute.
earlier, we didn't hear it.
I was gonna say one of y'all gonna have to mute up, like, so muted is gonna have to happen when the other person talks. Tell her to speak, John. No,
Her
nothing.
mic isn't working. Only John's mic.
Nothing.
is-
When you mute your mic, John, you mute
What I
both
meant by-
mics.
That's right. I'd have to mute it from the board.
Internet
Right.
is.
Now now you can hear, right? You can hear.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Right.
Now we can hear
Yeah,
her.
we hear you now.
So what I would probably have to do is let me see if you can hear her now. Say something.
Ooh.
Hey there.
You can hear
Yes, she
You
can
can
be
still hear?
heard.
Okay.
Yes,
all right.
she can be heard, but I don't hear any interference with your
Is
mic.
there anybody out there?
Yeah, she can be heard and there's no interference.
Okay, that's perfect.
Is there anyone
Try it
at
again.
home?
Try it.
Hello?
Can you hear now?
Yes, she's good.
Okay, I'm learning these buttons while I'm testing out here. What's up? We got Chicago Hustler Master in the audience, my man. Jenny, send me a cash app, please. You want to hang out with us for a little bit, Jenny? We got Jenny in the block. Jenny on the block, for real. How's everything been going, Jenny?
Good. Had a good day. Got a lot accomplished.
What'd you do today?
I went to UPS and returned some things. I'm packing a box to go to the Caribbean in a few months.
American man, can
New
you
York,
over the siren?
if Jenny's a true New Yorker, she knows to stop talking when the sirens go by.
How long are you going to be in New York, Jenny? I mean, in the Caribbean. You're going to Jamaica, right?
Grenada.
We're going to Grenada, huh? How long are you going to be there?
2 months.
Damn. It's going to be a long time. Jenny, people want to know, what do you do for a living? And how the hell do you afford to live in New York and take all these vacations?
I'm very unconventional.
Tell us about your unconventional way.
I'm an artist too. I crochet, I make hats, I make clothes, I make bags. I just finished the custom order today.
There you go. It seems like everyone here has like a side hustle or something. Or maybe even their
I'm
front
actually on back orders.
Is that right?
Yeah. I got
Damn.
a few scarves to make before fall gets here.
How do you get these orders, Jenny?
People know that I make them. Someone asked me to make something, and then from that, it's just a trickle effect.
Sure.
Someone else asked me.
There you go.
Word of mouth.
Say what?
Word of mouth.
The word of mouth. That's right. That's right.
I'm like Krispy Kreme. I don't advertise at all. Very old school.
Someone said John doesn't want to get a tax, so he's got to sneak the photo. Yeah, you know that's right.
I have a rent stabilized apartment. It's a 2-bedroom.
How much is a rent stabilized apartment?
I live rent free.
How do you live rent free? People definitely want to know that. How the hell you live rent free in New York City?
I've been living in my apartment 20 years.
But that doesn't mean it's free.
No, but my rent is still below $1,000 for a 2-bedroom.
For a 2-bedroom?
Daggum.
Damn, this is cheap as hell. No wonder you don't want to leave. No wonder you can go away for 2 months.
Yeah.
You get $1,000 rent. You don't have to worry about anything. Damn.
Yeah,
These people. We interviewed a lot of people that pay $1,000 for a room around here, and you paying that for an entire apartment.
I don't really want to say too much more.
I bet you don't. Your landlord may be watching. This is the urban landlord, by the way. He could be a member of the.
I didn't say too much.
Ask her, does she have
So,
any
Jenny,
hobbies, John?
Do you have any hobbies?
She knits and crochets.
Yeah, you knit and crochet. Is that one of your hobbies? What are some of your other hobbies?
Walking, reading,
Walking,
biking, swimming mostly, but I'm a fish out of water here. I haven't touched water in like 2 years now.
You don't go to the beaches here in New York?
Spoiled.
Oh, for the Caribbean beaches.
Yeah.
Yeah. That makes very.
I mean, it's nice to go sit on the beach here and look out at the horizon, but
No one swims in New York, John.
the sand is scratchy. Can't see your
That's why
feet.
Coney Island never has a coast of people. Actually,
Someone
in the
saying no one. We have a guy from New York here. He said no one swims in New York.
No, we just wade in the water.
Is the water even clean? You know, I've never been
My
to the
friend
beaches.
actually got bit by a shark 2 years ago
In New
Coney
York?
Island.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
You might know her. Shadans. Remember the
Oh, yeah,
German
she does.
girl?
Yeah.
who had the German fur?
Was she hurt bad?
Yeah, she almost died. It bit her in her
shit.
thigh.
The lady that owned the school.
Yeah,
Oh shit! Really? I did not
they
know that.
pushed her out too.
What do you mean they pushed her out?
I don't know.
You mean the shark pushed her out?
I mean the school. So I changed subjects.
Oh right, the schools. But yeah, right. The German school. That's correct.
Yeah, they rushed her to the hospital. I believe she was teleported out.
Oh shit!
I think it hit a main artery.
She's back in Germany, right?
No, she's here.
She's
She
here.
stopped by, drank a few
She's
weeks
still
ago.
walking and everything.
Yeah.
Damn.
It happened on my birthday 2 years ago.
Bit
That's
by
how
shark.
come I remember. In Coney Island.
Is she an original New Yorker, John? Can you ask her? Is she?
Jenny, you're not original New Yorker, right?
Yeah.
You are? I thought you moved here from somewhere.
Queens.
Right. Hey, American man, you were right about the Queens Brooklyn
to
connection.
Kings
Right?
County to find my king, but
You didn't find your king.
I don't know what's going on.
You just lived in
society.
So you ended up living in the city lifestyle. She said she
Hey,
came.
John, what did she say about Kings County? I was born in Kings County Hospital.
She said she came to Kings County. You know, it's Brooklyn.
I came to
that's
find
Brooklyn.
County.
Hey, John, I was born in Kings County Hospital.
This guy, American man, said he was born in Kings County Hospital.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, is that hospital still open?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never been
I
to the
think
hospital.
so.
In New York. I've been with the NYU.
I was born in Kew Gardens General.
Kew Gardens General. I've heard.
Yeah, she's from Queens.
Yeah, she's from Queens. Yeah. You know, is Queens better? What do you think about Queens versus Brooklyn? I don't think I've ever been to
It's
Queens.
more parks. It's more residential, I think.
Yeah. That seems to be the case.
How quickly can she go
Brooklyn's
around
got-
the block in Queens, John?
A lot of vibes here.
He says, how quickly can you go around the block?
No. Just ask her, can she go around the block in
Can
Queens?
you go around the block in Queens?
It depends which neighborhood you're in.
Is it that bad in Queens?
It's just spread out.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. She knows you can't.
In Brooklyn.
She knows you can't go around the block in Queens.
Like Kew Gardens, the block is short.
Yeah, the blocks are short. Queensbridge housing. That's all I know in Queens. You ever been there?
That's in Queensbridge. That's
Mike over there. Sorry.
that's close to like Astoria.
I've never been there. Never
John,
been
ask
there.
her what's her favorite place to go in New York.
What's your favorite place to go in New York? People want to know.
My favorite place in probably Governor's Island.
Governor's Island.
Governor's Island is nice.
Or there's a nature and energy center out at Jones Beach, which is pretty deserted. If you want to ride a bike safely,
Yeah.
it's got like a 4-mile bike trail.
Oh, really?
Yeah, nigga, I'm in the
And
building.
it's like a 10-minute walk into the beach.
Yeah. I've heard of Jones Beach. I've never been there before. Who do you think?
It's the exit
You guys
before.
want to interview?
It's the exit before Jones Beach.
Okay. Who do you think we should interview tonight, Jenny? I think we should get a pretty good mix. What's today? Wednesday?
I've never been down here,
Yeah. You don't come down on
You
this side.
gonna interview me, my nigga?
so in
Yo.
the bars like I used to
Yeah,
be when I
yeah.
first got here.
Hey, you know, I don't stop drinking, Jenny. Don't stop smoking either.
We kind of overdid it on the Ray and nephew last week, so
Oh, what, you a drink?
Fam, she said Ray and nephew.
we were drinking.
I'm dead.
Hey,
Walker,
someone said
so,
he-
like,
Someone said you said Ray and nephew, he's dead. Well, what's Ray and nephew? Just got bourbon or whiskey somewhere.
it's overproof rum.
Overproof rum. Hey, you drink that? What's all these damn Haitians drink up here? Barbacoa.
Babunku.
Yeah, you drink that? You ever had
Yeah,
that?
I like it. I like dark rum.
Yeah. I figured you did, considering the way you like.
I'm a rum head.
Rum is not my thing. I'm much more of a bourbon.
Ask her, has she ever done coke before?
Mixers.
Oh my God.
I've had
Have
it
you
man.
tried
before.
mixers?
Yeah, I've had it before. I'm more of a Four Roses type of guy, I guess. Yeah. Hey, someone said you ever done coke before, Jenny?
Long time
Long
ago.
time ago.
I
Are you
bet
afraid-
she has. I knew it.
15.
Are you
I
afraid
knew
to do
she
it now?
did. Damn, at 15. Damn.
I didn't like it.
You didn't like it?
Yeah.
Would you be afraid to do it now? Like all that fentanyl and all that stuff?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
We had, Mara OD'd like
Damn.
2 or 3 years ago.
No, I didn't know that
Do you
shit.
remember Mara?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Damn. I didn't see OD.
Yeah, and then everybody stopped for a minute
Yeah.
and was freaked out, and then they started, you know.
It started right back up.
Started right
Once
back.
you start, you can't stop. That's how they say it goes.
You know, the Coke week when I was, New York was very different when I grew up.
The Coke
He's
is better.
correct.
Coke was much better, much purer.
Now they
It was kind of peach. It wasn't white.
Is that right?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Anyone ever had any? I guess that's what they. Now this shit is peach, but it's Tucci. You ever heard of Tucci? It's like that pink cocaine.
If I went to go cop now, they'd probably sell me baking soda.
You show a phone. You show a phone. Oh, okay. Yeah, pull up a chair. Right there. Yeah. That thing they said Huffy was smoking that Tucci or whatever. Snorting that Tucci, that
no.
pink cocaine.
I'd probably pop like baking soda or something.
It'd be safest shit you can get. No OD on that shit. Huh?
It's funny, people ask me if I could get it for them every now and then.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
mean, I can, but I'm not going to.
Yeah. No, you
I
do like
only fuck with mushrooms and weed.
like the guy from The Wire that got fucked up. Remember, he got killed in Queens or something. I think he took some bad drugs. My man, you want to sit for an interview? You want to sit for an interview, bro? Shit, you can picture your business,
talking.
whatever you want. You got business, got an Instagram account? Sure. Come on, get on here and pitch it then.
Yeah, switch seats with you.
Yeah, okay. I'll have an interview. All right. We got our first interview of tonight. All right, we're gonna start off with tell us what's your name, my man?
So my name is Elisha Edouard.
Okay.
Hello.
All right.
Hello. This is very interesting.
Yeah, it's very interesting. We're interesting people here. Right now we have 15 people in the audience.
What up, 15 people? How y'all doing?
So Elijah, where are you from?
I'm originally from Haiti.
Haiti.
Haiti. Yes, sir.
South Pastel.
Yeah.
So, how long have you been here?
Yeah, you can tell by his accent.
I've been in the U.S. since 2010, so that's almost 15 years.
Did you come here due to what was going on in your country?
Yeah, it was right after a big earthquake in 2010.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
and you haven't gone back yet.
I have not.
Do you plan on going back?
Absolutely.
And what is like when do you plan on going back?
So it's tricky right now. Like Haiti is a beautiful country, beautiful island, amazing culture, and there's still a lot of great parts of the country. It's just where I'm from, specifically in the capital, it's just not so safe right now. So, and I don't feel like it's right for me to go back to my home country as a tourist at a resort or something like that. It'll be safe. It'll be, a good time, but it just doesn't feel true to me. So I'm waiting for like the parts where I'm from to just kind of cool down a little bit more and for the political instability to kind of clear off. Then
I'm trying to get killed. That nigga said I don't want to die.
So you say you're waiting on the political instability now. You just had a president or something assassinated, right?
Assassinated a few years ago, yeah.
Yeah, so in terms of political instability, you guys are going to be probably going to be a while, would you say so?
Yeah, it takes a while to get things back on the right track, and we haven't been on the right track for a long time. It's kind of gotten from bad to worse. So, yeah, God knows when that stability is going to come.
So how did you get here when the hurricane hit, right?
The earthquake.
Sorry.
Yeah.
The earthquake hit. How did you get here?
So my family and I took a bus to the Dominican Republic.
Oh, yeah.
The Dominican Republic. We took a plane to Florida. From Florida, we took another plane to New York. Yeah.
And so that was 2010, you say?
2010.
And then after that, you had the presidential political instability, right?
Well, it had started long before, but it's just.
But then it got a little worse when they killed the president, right?
So his family has some money to be able to travel like that.
Hey,
Well, I found it a little too easy.
Someone says your family must have some money in Haiti if you were able to do all that.
Nah, just a little bit of help, and then from that point on, we just did the most with the
help from what?
Like we just family members from all over
Clinton Foundation
pitched in to buy us plane tickets.
Oh yeah,
and then because they was just like, at the very least, we can't do that much more for them, but at least to get them out of the country in the meantime. And then from that point on, my parents just
free plane tickets to New York, and they live in New York. New York is expensive, nigga.
When do you think someone says New York is expensive? That is true.
Yeah,
when do
expensive.
So what do you do here for a living?
So I'm a soccer content creator, host. Yeah, I do a lot within the soccer content and media space.
Oh yeah.
Interview.
So how does he monetize that? How does that make him
various brands?
Someone is asking, how do you monetize that?
Okay, great question.
I wish I had headphones for you, bro.
Great question. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah.
Great question. So how you monetize it? It's different for everybody.
Right.
The way I've been able to monetize it is started making videos, putting them on social media from at some point early 2020. A lot of my videos
about 5 years,
a lot of steam and just getting hundreds of thousands of views
Really?
online, and so that caught the attention of a company called Bleacher Report.
I've heard of Bleacher.
Yeah. So from that point on, they just once they got notice of me, they reached out and wanted to collaborate and have.
What other jobs does he have?
Platform and just kind of see where it goes, and then from there on, it just never stopped. And working with them,
main source of income
for working with them, and also continuing to post things on my own socials and growing my YouTube audience and things like that. Just open the doors for brands.
So you work for Bleacher Report?
With them, yeah. But
right, I get you. Okay. And so what? So you provide content.
John, ask him if he sells any merch.
Someone wants to know. Well, first up, do you sell any merch? But let me pull up. You have a YouTube channel?
I do have a YouTube.
What's your YouTube channel?
YouTube channel is called Galt. Is G-O, but it's O with an accent.
Okay.
But it's G-O-L. You could put G-O-L and then put my name and it'll pop up.
And your name is spelling it for me?
E-L-I-S-C-H-A. See if you got that. There you go.
Yeah. There. Right, we're gonna subscribe.
I also have a
channel.
podcast called Evergreen on there.
Okay. Look at my man has 128,000 subscribers.
Yes,
you never know who you're gonna see walking down the street, right?
You never know. It's Brooklyn. Everybody in Brooklyn is somebody.
Right? Everybody got something going on.
Yes, sir.
All right. Watch out for that camera.
And what is the name of this?
Oh yeah, this is the urban. This is the urban landlord. I'm John Galt. I'm a landlord down in DC.
Okay.
I live here part time. So
okay. Well, nice to meet you, John. This is dope.
Yeah. And so we just subscribe to your stream. And if there's anything else, let the people see the description of your stream.
Yeah, definitely check it out. Even if you're not into soccer, if you wanna,
let me share the screen. Let me see.
You like seeing Black people do happy things and talk about their passions.
Let me get you back up here.
If you're interested in possibly becoming a content creator and you want to follow my journey on there from top to bottom, you'll see the progression.
Man, he seems solid, man. Seems like a solid individual.
Hey, I don't know if you guys can see this. You can see his stream here.
Urban. Shout out
you
to
got the
Urban,
about page blocking
Urban landlord.
The Urban landlord. That's right. Go ahead and subscribe right there.
Yes, sir.
So you see it. This is his stream right here. Golofficialchannel.
Yes,
right.
sir.
Now, what is goal?
So, well, in soccer, when you score, it's called a goal.
Oh, okay.
The way I spell it here is the Creole.
Come on, John. That was an easy layup tonight.
Yeah, I figured as much, but I just wanted to let you explain it, right? You know what I mean? If you're a site, I wanted to let you pitch it yourself.
Sure.
Right. 128,000 subscribers. People are impressed, my man.
Only got
Sir,
388.
appreciate that. We working hard. God is good. So.
Yeah, that's a good deal, man. That's a good deal. You never know who you're gonna meet out here on the streets.
Absolutely.
He had a good attitude.
Yeah, someone says you have a good attitude, my man.
I appreciate that. I try. I wake up with gratitude every day because I'm very blessed to be in a position that I'm in to, do what I love for a living and work with people who.
Oh, look at that nigga in the shorts and the black. Them just tighter than his girls.
I have my beautiful lady is on the phone right now. They say hello to the people.
Hey, you can have your lady call in if she wants.
I don't know if y'all can hear her, but she's on right now.
If you want your lady to call in, we can give you the call in if you want.
Are you busy or do you want to call in?
You want to call in? John Galt online, all right? I give you the number.
Train well.
American, man.
But yeah, I'm filled with gratitude. That's why my attitude is like this. I'm just, Just, you know how people say, I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah. Indeed, man. Indeed. Let me put the call in and the script.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, look at that Jenny hitting on the man. He got swagger too.
Thank you.
Yeah, he got to be good to have that many subs.
Yeah, someone said you got to be good to have that many subs, man. We're gonna check out some of your content a little later. You won't give us a strike or anything, huh? You ever put a strike on people before?
What do you mean?
Like on YouTube, someone plays your
Nigga, stop playing dumb.
strike them or some shit like that.
Nah. You know, I think that imitation is the best form of flattery.
Yeah.
I think that if somebody copies me or want to duplicate something I do,
He doesn't, but Bleacher Report does.
as you know, they've been inspired, and you know, I sparked something in them that interests them. So yeah, go ahead. You know, you can never. I always say I don't move off of ego, and so if I know who I am and I know what I do is authentic because
I don't think he asked about the alternative income question.
Everybody to do the same. You know, you can only copy someone for so long before.
Hey, let me ask you this question. People are asking in my ears, so I better ask you.
For sure.
Do you have other sources of income, or is this your main source of income? Like, this is a business channel. That's why people ask.
Absolutely. Yeah. Overall, soccer media is my main source of income. I do branded content on social media too.
What does that mean? Can you explain that?
So basically, because I have a very specific audience, you know, comprised of mostly about 98% soccer fans of various ages and, you know, races and nationalities all across the world. Brands, you know, the currency in that is the attention. You know, I have the attention of soccer fans from all over the world. And so brands who want to activate and get the attention of soccer fans will come to me, and, you know, they have various campaigns and things that they're promoting, their initiatives that they're trying to move towards within the soccer space. And so they'll come to content creators like me and say, hey, you know, we want to work with you. We like what you're doing, and we want to integrate ourselves in a piece of content or in a series of content. Like I work with a brand called Total Wireless because they're a Verizon affiliated brand.
Right.
Throughout the summer, just going, there was a tournament called Copa America. And so they wanted, you know, that brand, they're not a soccer brand, but they wanted to infiltrate this tournament and their audience.
Like, see me, just like McDonald's and on every street in America.
The fans, and I promoted their brand, and they paid me for that. So
So you probably traveled quite a bit, then, huh?
Yeah. This summer is, you know, increasingly. I've been doing this for 4 years. Every year it gets busier and busier.
No shit.
Yeah.
Hey, John, ask him who owns his content, him or Bleacher Report.
Someone says, do you own your own content? People want to know.
Yeah.
Or is it Bleacher Report?
Unless I do, you know, depends. If it's something that's branded or the content for a Bleacher Report, for example, there's like shared usage rights, but for the most part, it's like if it's on their platform, then they own it and they basically pay me for the content, you know. But everything else that I create and it's on my own platforms is mine.
That's some good shit, bro. Real good shit, man.
Appreciate that.
Like, how many people were expecting him to tell that story?
Yeah.
But hey, man, that's the thing about life, man. You never know who you next to. That's why it's always good to be kind.
Hey, let me see you work your magic, man. Can you get them two that can sit down right here?
Huh?
Can you get those two?
Can I get? I have to motivate some people to come sit down.
See if you can get them two.
Yo, John is smart, bro. John is smart.
Yeah, because he's using us to get his questions.
Well, no. He sent He sent a young buck to go get the women to come sit down. Yo, you guys don't understand what level of diabolical John is operating on. Good job, John. Good job.
But he got everything set up, so that's why he was like, "Oh, this is interesting." And then he also got to, you see that he also basically marketed himself because he's like, "Hey, I'm this person. This is my channel." So it all worked out for him as well. It's all business, man.
The one in the brown halter top would do it, but her friend in the t-shirt
We need to get your
July.
ladies whenever you're
Yeah,
ready.
the one in the brown top. Yeah, the one in the brown top.
Whenever you want, whatever you want.
Yeah,
Pitch
she
your
would do
story.
it.
Do whatever.
Her friend, the
whatever.
linebacker.
Yeah, he got his
Yeah, she wanted to get that wide receiver. She called her girlfriend.
Yeah, see what I said?
Oh yeah, we got some questions.
Hi.
Oh yeah, we got some questions. Did they sit down, nigga? Oh yeah, so nigga.
I know y'all flipping through this that shit, nigga, that just smoke all. This the one. I know y'all
Yes, sir.
flipping
I'm gonna follow
this
the
shit,
show
nigga,
and
that
everything. So
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
I'm gonna follow the show.
My man, yeah. Go ahead, longer. Hey, I put your timestamp on, so you come on, you just jump right to your timestamp. You don't have to wait through the whole interview.
You too.
All right, ladies, let me put your timestamp in. Drew, you might grab another chair, man. Matter of fact, you can. No, go ahead and sit, ladies. Someone give me the timestamp on this video raise, so these ladies don't have to wait through listening.
40, 30.
Hey, you know what? Matter of fact,
Hi, Jen.
what I'm gonna have you guys do is when we have someone sit down, call it out for me. Two beautiful ladies. I'll label this as two beautiful ladies. What do you think about it?
Did you get that, John? 40-30.
40-30. Two beautiful ladies. That's what I call them.
Yeah, we got some questions.
Hey, you know we got mostly men in the audience. We got 33 mostly hungry, thirsty ass men. You know, thirsty ass men.
This nigga over here, man. Why you do
We
that?
got some
man?
thirsty niggas.
Damn, nigga. This nigga John,
This
man.
nigga real thirsty, man.
John,
Hey,
you need to stop
Fucking
projecting.
it up.
can y'all see the ladies or not, man? Do we need lighting in here?
Put it on main screen, John. You got us up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for real, nigga.
We
Fuck.
don't really want to
fuck
see the
with
linebacker
We
in the
want to see
green
them.
hat. Yeah. Face the camera to the one in the brown
You
halter
don't-
top.
you don't
Now I
wanna
saw
see
y'all out here.
Like,
smoking.
I don't
saw
want to
y'all
be
out
on
here smoking.
camera looking ass.
I'm a vapor. Yeah.
Well, I'm a smoker.
Can we
All
vape?
You can
Oh, Ross,
smoke.
she was in the back.
I love this vape. I was
Somewhere-
hoping it tastes
someone in
like
the
a
back.
strawberry shortcake.
Mm,
It is pretty good.
that's pretty good. Let me get you back mainstream again here. Yeah, people joining as we go. Ladies, left to right. What's your name?
I'm Nas.
Speaking to the mic
Oh,
right
sorry.
there. Nas.
Hi, I'm Nas.
I like that. Rapping Nas, right?
Hello, I'm Naomi.
Hey, you thought you was gonna get Taquisha or something. Huh? You thought you was gonna get something with ghetto ass nigga. It's a nice spot right here. Taquisha don't come here.
Keisha up here.
I can't hide his racism.
Also, we love Taquishas.
Yeah, hey. We got a tough guy. He loves Taquisha. We got a guy named Tough Guy in the audience. He loves Taquisha too. He put him to work. So, are you ladies originally from New York?
Yeah.
No.
Born and raised? Damn. Like the guy in the audience, New Yorker said, hell no, hell.
You getting it wrong each time, man.
New York done changed since you've been here, my man. You've been here in a long time. So Brooklyn, born and raised, both of you too?
We actually went to the same middle school,
High school.
went to the same fucking high school. So
Shout out again with John Jay.
yeah,
Someone in the audience said, damn, he got a whole setup. Shit. The last time we did this, there was one mic. Remember that? One mic. Now we on two mics right here. Two mics, two cameras, by the way.
That's a microphone.
Hey, ask the girl in the glasses, does she know what chakras is? Because she looked like one of them
Born and raised in
chakras.
Flatbush, on what's that place called? Ocean Avenue.
You say you born and raised in Flatbush
Mhm.
off Ocean. It's like a Caribbean area, right?
Yeah, very Caribbean.
Both of y'all Caribbean?
I'm Sudanese and Egyptian.
Sudanese. And
Oh, she's Sudanese.
Oh, have mercy. The
Flatbush
pyramid
has a
people.
lot of white people down there.
Yeah, a lot of Sudanese women are pretty bad.
Listen.
Hey.
Hey.
I mean, I'm not hating because, like, it's true that they run a lot of good
Can
restaurants.
you remove tough guy?
PD Joe's on.
Hey, so what's interesting about the Sudan is they fought like civil wars recently in the South and the North. You say no.
They do it like every 10 years. You get 50 years arrest, and then somebody shows up. I actually learned the story. I thought it was so crazy interesting. So the president took over by a coup.
Which president? Salva Kiir?
Bashir?
Bashir. Okay, you
It
talking
might
about
be Bashir. Maybe
this
it's
North or
North
whatever.
Sudan.
Right.
That's where like a lot of the war is now.
Right.
President took over by a coup, brought in this general, and showed him how to do a coup. And the general was like,
She sound
"Oh,
like a valley
shit.
girl.
What if I did a coup?" And So he did
She
a
from
coup, and
Ocean
that's what the
Parkway,
war
bro.
movement
She is a
It's just
Valley
the
girl.
president and his general
Mm.
fighting.
That's-
So it's not really about the people. It's just they're taking over the territory. It's
I
like
mean,
fighting
Sudan
in
has a coup
instead of
every
fighting.
daggum decade. That
You know, I had a lady friend. She worked in the South Sudan. The Civil War started. Then she went to the North Sudan years later. Then the war started over there.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
And
They
she
flip
said,
flop.
yeah, she said it was very terrible in the South Sudan.
Yeah.
Very, very terrible. Big screen. Big screen. Now, what about you? What part of Brooklyn are you from? Oh, you from Brooklyn, right?
I am. Yeah, I'm also from Flatbush.
You're
And you Caribbean. What part of Caribbean you from?
I'm Trini Nigerian.
Would you guys have guessed that Trini Nigerian?
You notice how the
That is
Africans sticking
pretty
together,
different
right?
things, But Trini Nigerian
Uh-huh.
grew up the same area
Hey,
that she did.
Somebody in the audience said the Africans are sticking together here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
see
know,
that.
we
I
gotta
see
be
that.
in close proximity. So
African baddies unite.
yeah, that's my sister.
dang right.
But yeah, born and raised in Brooklyn. Now I live in Bed-Stuy. It's pretty great.
You live in Bed-Stuy? What part?
I live on Gates and Nostrand.
Well, I
Tell her it's
that.
Stuyvesant Heights now, John.
He said
Tell her
that's
it's Stuyvesant Heights now.
He said it's
I will never call it that. I don't recognize any of these new whitewashed names of
What the fuck
communities.
is Stuyvesant Heights?
It's Bed-Stuy. It's fucking Bed-Stuy.
Do it that. Hey, so you know what's interesting? Would you consider yourselves tethers?
Tethered.
You know what a tether is?
No.
Something that's like latches on.
Yeah, but tethered to what?
Uh-oh.
You guys want to explain, like, because I'm not really adept at
Uh-oh.
explaining this.
John's about to go
But-
crazy.
But I've heard quite a bit of this, particularly online. You guys have never heard of this before?
No. Is it something from like Us, the movie?
I don't watch a lot of movies, so
Okay.
tell me about us.
No, because in Us, was it Us, the movie with the Jordan Peele movie, the first one?
Oh yeah.
With the Peter Nyong'o.
Yeah.
The people that were on the other side,
Yes,
those
you're
were
right. They
called the
were
tethers,
tethered.
right?
Right,
So like,
right.
what is? I guess I wanted to know if it's in the same context. Like, yeah, I guess.
Oh, you
that's
guys
the
interested
context.
in me pursuing this, or should I just move on to something? You guys got questions?
No. Pursue it.
All right, they said pursue it. So,
Okay.
in the online world,
Mhm.
and you living here in Brooklyn, you're probably very familiar with the friction between, let's say, the Black Americans. They call them FBAs. You ever heard
Okay,
it?
yeah.
You've heard FBAs?
Something Black
The
American.
Sudanese ones,
Yeah.
you never heard this. And so then there is I guess a tether would be a non-Black American.
No,
I've never
hold on,
heard that
hold on,
language
John.
before. Someone
Oh, wait a
who's
minute.
not
Someone's
Black American.
correcting me here. Go ahead and say
A
that.
tether
Correct me.
is
tether is
a
what?
person
Uh-huh.
is a person with black skin that comes to America and benefits off of the things that the so-called foundational Black Americans did, and they benefit off of it.
Right. So the guys explained to me, he said a tether is some Black African or Caribbean that comes to America and I'm using his words, benefits from, say that again, with the Black Americans. Or something. Foundational Black American. And I think it really, in my opinion, it really boils down to reparations. Right? That
Yeah.
certain groups, if they were to dole out reparations, should you get them? Should you get them? Versus
I don't.
We're not. Yeah, we don't deserve reparations.
okay, yeah, that's interesting. You don't think you deserve
For
reparations?
what? No. My parents came here on a plane. Like, they're not born here. They didn't suffer from slavery in the same ways that Black Americans have in this country. So,
Well,
we're not.
John,
get reparations from someone else.
Yeah, correct. Not from America.
Not from America.
Ask
Yeah.
her what? Ask her what?
is coming
Ask her
to
what?
America like a form of reparations for her?
Oh my God.
Someone just asked, is coming to America like a form of reparations?
Coming to America for reparations.
She's kind of a red pill. No.
My parents did not have a good or an easy time. I think it was a struggle. It's really hard to show up to a different place you've never been to before, a place that doesn't want you here, a place where you don't speak the language and you don't really have access to anything. And
You don't understand the cultural customs, anything. And like New York is very like siloed in its cultural identity, like from a lot of the other places. So I think it's really hard for people to like come here and like assimilate here. I think it's a lot easier now and it's better now, but we created our own communities, or like Trinidadians, like Flatbush being like a huge kind of West Indian community. They created those communities because they didn't have those communities elsewhere. They couldn't live in Canarsie before, right? Because the Italians and Jewish people who lived in that community would kick them the fuck out. So they created their own communities, and they weren't living in great apartments either. They were living in like shitty slumlord apartments, and they really had to like make something for themselves. My dad has like 5 degrees, you know, like he had to make something for himself, and my mom was a nurse. So
yeah, it's definitely not reparations.
Yeah, definitely not reparations at all.
I mean, maybe you could say that reparations is my generation and our generation finally being set. I don't call it reparations either.
Can you
it's not like
John, can you ask them to give a roundabout their ages?
So, like, you could say that, like, us getting to be here and, like, really being, like, acclimated, assimilated, digging our heels in, being Americans and New Yorkers is maybe a form of that, but, like, it didn't come from somebody who owed us.
Right.
You seem like two very intelligent, and I want to say very young, or under 35, right?
Yeah. I'm glad we don't look over 35.
Right. I mean, you know, like, you know, black women, they could be 50 years old, like, damn, you look 35.
Yeah.
Anyway, so someone wanted to know kind of what your age was, so I just kind of
I'm 28.
Okay, 28.
Yeah, you're 28.
Yeah, okay.
I'm 31.
31. And what do you two ladies do for a living?
By the time they were born, their parents were doing
I work
great
for the New York City
in
government.
New York.
I do events, so we're basically like party planners for the government. We do like celebrations, pressers, all that stuff.
Oh, she works for the
Facts,
government.
bro.
I'm unfortunately unemployed. I was laid off about 10 months ago, but I was working in operations primarily for startup companies, and I was in like customer success before with my previous company. So I'm looking for a job.
We have a lot of people that don't live in New York and really have low opinions of New York. You know, why do other people live there? How much is the rent in New York?
Mine is $2,100.
Damn.
Yeah, in a studio.
Dang.
Damn. Yo, that's one of the highest rents for a studio. That ain't even one bedroom, bro. That's a studio. Get it right.
Jesus.
How many square feet do you think that is?
It's 420, I know.
420. That's my favorite number.
Welcome to New York.
Hey, so does anyone know what a studio is? In the audience?
Yeah,
might not know what a studio is, huh? 420 square feet. That's probably what outside of New York, it's like somebody's living room, dining room.
Yeah, it's like a living room, a bathroom,
right?
kitchen.
Right. So you can pretty much touch all 4 walls there.
Well, I have luckily really high ceilings, so it makes my place. Yeah, I can't. So it's at least 13, 14 feet. Maybe.
Now, let me ask you this question. You pay $2,100. When are you going back to work, sweet?
Don't do me.
Tell the tech industry to get
Yeah, you know I'm a landlord. The landlord comes out of me. I'm like, why the landlord gonna get his
John funny as hell.
Well, he gonna get it when he gets it.
Boy, I have to take her back to where her family from. You know I do it.
Yeah,
you know I'll do it.
At work soon.
I know your landlord is hoping.
Yeah, they're probably sick of me at this point.
I know the landlord hoping. He wants to see
Well,
you
your
walking
landlord
out.
is like a conglomerate.
Yeah, it's also like a
Oh, that
conglomerate,
matters.
so, yeah.
That matters a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, John.
So,
Tell her.
hey, some people want to know: are you paying your rent right now?
No comment.
Oh,
Tell her,
you could have just
tell her to
said
be
yeah, but
thankful
you
for those
told
SBA
Are
benefits.
you going to help me pay my rent?
Hey, you want to put her cash up? Anybody want to help?
Here
What's
we
your
go.
cash up, sweetie? We're gonna put your cash up. Put your cash up. We'll put your cash up.
I'll help the girl in the
I
brown.
will
Help
do it.
this sweetie pay her rent. Help her pay her rent. Help her pay her rent. What's your cash up? $sign what? You don't know the number? You
I
don't
know
know?
by heart.
Well, you need to know.
Grace, when is John not drinking, bro?
Oh man, shit. Grace, we drinking good tonight. No Miller Lite in New York City. No Miller Lite. You know this when I'm in home.
Okay, my cash app is Mimi Chan X.
Mimi, that's with the eyes, right?
Yeah,
Wait, Chan.
MIMICHAN.
Oh, and
John, ask them what their hobbies are.
Let's see if I get any dollars.
Help her.
You think she one of those
Hey, this is the urban landlord, by the way. I'm helping you pay your rent. You can at least subscribe to the stream. This is a business stream, by the way.
Okay.
But since I'm in New York, we just freestyle and doing some.
Do you live in New York?
Yeah, I have an apartment here. Yeah. But I spend most of my time in DC.
In DC.
Making sure these people pay their rent. Just don't let them get behind that. But we got your Cash App. I think it's scrolling on the banner right now. Hopefully somebody was singing something. You know, yeah, we do have your Cash App scanning. And there's 35 people in the audience, so you might get lucky. You might get lucky. We got Get Cracking audience. John got the joints and the drinks on deck. Yeah, that is. Someone said John has an old fashioned. Someone just joined the audience. That's my man HB. HB, I know you got questions for these two lovely ladies. What you got for me, HB?
Man, I think these ladies they're great. I wanted to know just no comment with the rent with the rent paying. Is it are they in the sex working industry?
Look at HB trying to set me up. I ain't gonna answer that.
Yo, HB, I was about to do that, bro, but I didn't want to be ignorant.
Oh shit, let me get it right. Cause somebody been up created a damn Cash App to try to. Let me see, I spelled it wrong. What did I spell? Chan.
Yeah.
CHAN, right?
Yep.
X, right?
Yep.
Well, what did I spell wrong?
I think you had M. It's like Cham.
Oh, I did? Okay, damn. All right.
Hey, John.
Oh my God, somebody send me $100.
We make it happen.
Wait, what?
We make it happen. We make it happen.
Yeah, bro.
I definitely get cracked.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that was probably it, Greg. It had to be, yeah.
All right, John, ask them if
Here she go. Here she go.
I should see at least 2 more subscribers in there. I should see at least 2 subs.
Yo, I got $100 from podcast.
How much you think Give Crack said?
He said 100.
You didn't know that?
I knew it, bro. I knew it.
Nothing. I just gave them my cash. I took my
You want to get on the panel, my man?
I gotta work.
All right, yeah.
John, ask her if she likes anime.
Do you like any of you like anime?
Yeah.
What about you?
I called it.
I can't do it.
You knew she liked anime. You knew she.
Yeah, we've had this discussion. Huge fan of fucking anime.
Is that right? Okay, fair enough. Any other? No.
I mean, it was pretty obvious.
It was. See, Majestic said that was me. Yeah, that was
John, ask them what dating is like in New York.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's a question we've been asking here. What's dating like in New York? Are you living that Sex in the City lifestyle?
Oh my.
I do.
She got to. Yeah, can't get that rent paid.
We all know
You
it.
might Charlotte is that the redhead one, right?
No, that's Miranda. Charlotte is the very mousy, brunette one.
Yeah. I remember. Yeah.
The one with the hair. She don't got to do that. She already wifed up.
Yeah, she is.
Wait, Mr. Samantha was
You know she ain't gotta do
the
that.
elusive, right? Look at that.
Talk about the
Exactly.
I doubt she's wifed up, but she ain't got to do that.
Now I love them. We're in a really good place. But before I was dating them, I was on Bumble.
Wait a minute, before you dating who?
Before I'm dating the person I'm dating now.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
I was on
Told
Bumble.
you.
Okay.
Bumble is fucking wild.
Yeah.
Wild. People are
Wild,
sending
wild,
all
Dating.
these fucking messages.
Yeah.
I remember I went on this
Bitches
date
be
with
dating
a guy
until
with,
they 45 years old.
type, but I'm like, you know what? Let's give it a shot. Like, I have nothing against. Whatever. Let's do it. I show up. I want to flag. I'm 6 feet tall.
You're 6 feet tall.
I'm 6 feet tall without heels.
She's
so it's
6
very
feet?
little heel. This man,
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I
my
ain't
type,
bad.
boy. 6 feet.
This man shows up. He's probably like
Yeah.
5'4".
So
Yeah, I
5'4".
can't. Yeah.
I'm like, all right, I'm here.
My girl's
We're gonna
like
have a great
5'10".
time.
You just let him pay for the meal because you knew that wasn't going anywhere.
Yeah, no, you little dick niggas can't handle it.
We go to dinner. We're having a great time. I'm really enjoying his company. Good conversation. He's like, you want to go do a nightcap? I said, yeah, let's go do a nightcap. Go to this place, get the nightcap. And like something about this drink just flipped a switch on him because we're sitting in the bar. He's sitting next to me on this like couch and he turns over to me and starts whispering the craziest shit in my ear.
Ew.
I know. And it was like so out of nowhere. He was talking all this like vulgar shit in my ear. And I was looking at him,
Oh my God, off one drink.
Off one drink.
John, ask her, did she sleep with him?
Very strange in the bar.
So you didn't sleep with him, did you?
Hell no. That's not the worst part. So he's whispering all this shit in my ear. I'm like, all right, we gotta wrap it up. We gotta go. So close out, get ready to go. He's like, I'll walk you back to the train. I'm like, okay, that's very kind of you. While he's walking me back to the train, he's like, wait, hold on, I'm gonna try something.
Oh God.
Terrible. He pulls me off the street in between these cars, and I was like, oh, maybe he just wants a kiss. I could do a kiss. Let's do a kiss.
So you're gonna bend down and kiss?
We didn't even get to that.
Hey guys, is it just me or is it breaking
and the
up?
bodysuit is the one with like the zipper in the middle.
It's just you, man.
Is the stream breaking up?
Unzip
Be
my
quiet.
suit, and he puts his face in my chest
All right, I'll
and
be
goes,
right back.
"It's so nice in here." Zips me back up, and I had to walk back to the train, and I was like, "Oh my God,
Mortified.
Oh
Mortified.
my God." I was like, and the worst part is that he's 5 foot, so he's right down here, and I'm just looking at the top of his head. I'm like, oh my God. And that is dating in New York City.
Now, what kind of place did he take you?
It was here in this neighborhood. It was like, I can't remember. We went to like an African place for dinner, and then just one of those like nice romantic date spots for drinks.
What race was
It was a nice
he?
guy. Like before he had that drink, it was nice.
Someone said, what race was he? White. She pointed her hand and got it.
Yeah,
you saw it, right? You guys saw it. We got 40 people in the audience. So, do you normally date white men?
I do.
You do?
I typically have dated Black men, but I date everybody. I don't discriminate.
But what your preference is Black men if you had your drugs?
Yeah, that's my preference.
What about you? Is your preference?
White man.
White men.
Well,
White man. It's white man.
I do attract a lot of white men because I sound like this. I don't even know how I started to sound like this, but I sound like this. And yeah, that's basically been it.
But okay, that's what is attracted to you. But what are you attracted to? You had your drugs. I'm just
Indian men, Asian men.
Really?
Oh, not Black man. Which is fine.
Stephen Young? Oh, golly.
Who's Stephen Young?
That guy from Walking Dead?
The Asian guy from The Walking Dead.
I don't
Like,
but you know, I have been to Egypt.
Oh.
Yeah, I sailed down there now, right? What's that? I guess you maybe started. Is it Alexandria?
Sure.
And hit Luxor.
Oh yeah,
And then Oswald. No, Luxor. Then Aswan. In Egypt, you know what it is, right? You heard it? Have you ever been to Egypt before?
I have not.
Okay. Yeah. So,
Hey John, can you ask her what she sounds like?
Man, this shit be distracting me, man. I'm so sorry. That's on the bike or something. Damn, it was in the car, man.
it was good.
So, damn, this shit's so distracting. Someone said, damn, Kisser is a 5-star. Hey, what the hell would you expect me to be? I am the urban landlord. It's the first of the month. It's at least the first half of the month. All my people are paid by now. Everybody will be paid by now. We drinking good to the end of the month here. Oh, yes. But before I ask you about that,
Should I grab our drinks?
Kamala or Joe Biden?
Kamala.
Damn, I said it wrong. Kamala. It's Kamala, right?
People say it different ways. I don't know if she cares.
Uh-huh.
Kamala, I think it's either one. I say Kamala, it just comes off the tongue easier, but it might be Kamala, the other one.
Were you happy when Joe Biden dropped out?
Yes, because he was old and senile and he was losing his fucking mind, and we don't need to have that person as a president.
Did you vote for Joe Biden the first time?
I did not.
Who did you vote for the first time?
I didn't vote.
You did not vote. Why didn't you
I
vote?
didn't like either candidate.
All right. I see.
And Joe Biden has done some things that I'm vehemently against.
While in office or before he was in office?
Before he was in office.
While he was in office with Obama or before that?
Before that.
Okay.
So I'm largely referring to that like Senate hearing that they had with what's her name? Anita
Hill, right?
Yeah, Anita Hill.
What did he do to Anita Hill?
He basically said it was her fault. Yeah.
Damn.
Exactly.
Really?
I didn't know that.
I didn't. Yeah, we made.
Yeah, you actually should watch the clip. It's pretty. He also said a lot of other things that were pretty like disheartening to hear about like Black and disenfranchised communities. So, not a huge fan of him. Didn't vote for him. A lot of my friends know that. This election feels a little bit different though. So,
it's a second chance at a Black president.
Not why I'm voting.
Do you think Kamala is Black?
Yeah.
Indian president.
She's the same thing.
The noise pollution.
Welcome to summertime in Brooklyn, John.
Yeah, that's amazing. Yo,
This nigga dying to be on
rent too. He put all that money in the motorcycle. He probably behind on his rent too. Man.
Wait, so we're talking about
bro.
rent. Can we talk about what opportunities there are for people who are laid off?
You didn't tell us what your rent is. What's your rent?
Oh, it's $1,200.
You rent. You have a room.
I have a room. It's very small, shoebox. But
how many roommates?
I have one roommate. It was one bedroom apartment. They cut the living room, so now I get the balcony instead of a
Welcome to New York.
sliding door balcony. It's great. I got a bathroom, a private bathroom. It's two bathrooms.
Oh, it's 2 baths.
Yeah, it is.
That's pretty good.
Right above Little Haiti. So there's.
Where's Little Haiti?
Little Haiti is
Flatbush. Okay.
It's like Beverly. What's that called?
I know where
the
Beverly
last
is.
stop on the 5 and the 2. Oh, what's that shit called? The Triangle.
The Junction.
Junction. It's like a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that ass from Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Do you know the last guy? Let me ask you this question. If you had to just, if someone would have asked you about the last guy, the guy that introduced you and asked you to come over here to this table, what do you think about it?
He was cool. He seemed young.
Yeah.
Very springy.
He was like what, influencer or something?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, he told you what he did.
Yeah.
What do you think of like if he tried to date you? What would you think? If he said, "Hey, I'm an influencer."
That's not a career for me.
What about you?
I'm not good at taking pictures of other people. So I don't know if I could be useful in a relationship like that.
I also don't want to date somebody whose entire purpose it is to make people contribute to this fucking.
Did he describe himself as an influencer?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Say that again. What did you just say? You don't want to do what?
I couldn't date somebody whose entire purpose for life or like their entire thing is just contributing to capitalism. So like influencing people to buy things. I understand why a lot of people want to be influencers. It pays really well. You get to fucking travel. You get all this like social media clout and nonsense. But at the end of the day, you're just telling people, hey, buy this thing. You might not even believe in the product. It's just buy this thing, buy this thing. I'm getting attacked by ads every single day. I don't need to also have that in my relationship.
Here we go.
It's a lot.
So that guy, he has we pulled up his stream. He's a YouTube channel.
Oh, does he?
To put it in perspective, I have 670 subscribers. He has 128,000.
Oh,
very impressive, young man. Right? Very impressive.
I would have never expected that from him.
Soccer. Yeah, you're surprising, right? You surprised all of us too.
What does that even mean? How are you a soccer influencer?
Well, he described himself as an influencer, but he probably should just call himself as a brand, a channel. I don't know what the terminology is.
Is this YouTube monetized? Do you know?
It has to be at 120. But he has deals with Bleacher Reports and others.
I would have never expected that from him.
Yeah, it surprised me too. Yeah, it surprised me too. Yeah. Anyway, this has been very interesting. Do you guys have social media? Do you want to promote anything?
My shit's private.
Yeah, mine's private too, so I won't promote my social.
Someone wants to know, well, we have 2 questions now. How you live in New York and hate capitalism?
Oh,
please, don't touch
what do you want me to do? What do you literally want me to do? I love paying my rent. I love where I live. I was born here. Like, I don't really want to move somewhere else. I'm not an off the grid girly. I see a fucking bug and I want to cry.
Hard water?
Hard water, yeah, on my skin. Absolutely. Yeah, it would fall out. So it's like, I have to live here. I buy the rules. I don't love the rules.
Oh my God.
Just, we live in a society, bro.
Let me ask you this. I'm assuming you get unemployment, right?
I did. It ran out. I get 26 weeks.
Right, okay. And what is your perspective on the migrants who seem to get unlimited unemployment?
Well, they just need a boost.
They just need a boost.
They just got here. They're escaping war. They're escaping poverty. They need a grace group where, like, you give them everything they need, and they will get up on their own feet because that's what they want to do. They didn't. If they wanted to sit around,
I have another glass of Spark.
they would have did that at home. But they don't want to sit around. They came here.
And statistics have shown. I saw like a really good TikTok today. I know everyone hates like getting information on TikTok.
No,
sometimes you come across like really good ones.
Yeah, sorry.
She was like listing out all these statistics with like the articles to prove it, that like they're not just sitting around and collecting benefits. Like they paid the most in taxes. She listed a bunch of things. I really can't remember, but she's basically saying like they're not just sitting around and, you know, collecting unemployment and wreaking havoc, as like contrary to belief. Like,
let me ask you this question. Have you seen any of the migrant shelters here in New York?
I have.
Yeah.
Which one is it? Which one have you seen?
I've seen a few mosques. I'm Muslim, so a lot of the masjids have converted into like spaces where they're giving out free food and let people sleep.
They let people wait. They let people sleep in the mosque?
Yeah. The masjid is an open space for anybody and everybody.
Really?
You come in.
Which
and
one are they
you're
sleeping
not
in?
gonna
Which one do you know they
The
sleep
one that I saw was the 96th Street. The big one on 96th Street in Manhattan, Upper East Side.
Really? I might have to go there.
Hey, John, could you ask them about what they think about how this stuff is getting funded?
Hold on, she's talking. Go ahead. Say that again. Yeah, we'll ask her a question.
The doors are open, always open in the masjid. A lot of these migrants are Muslim too. They come from these like African countries, so they go to the masjid, which is their safe space, and the masjid will never close their doors on them. And they're giving out like free food, and they get lots of grants from the government to give out free food, and also from other organizations like Islamic Relief and all of it.
It's a money grab, John.
I've seen imams who have opened up their own home to migrants and like let them stay and feed them and all this stuff. So they've got support. What, your passport?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And the
Hey.
front pocket.
Can I ask the question now?
Scared me.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and ask the question. What's your question?
So
Rashid?
I would like to ask the females, you know, how do they think that these programs are being funded?
How do you think these programs to house and feed these migrants are being funded?
They're being funded by the city. The city has funds that they allocate over, and like some of it is federal funding. And like the truth is that like every time the government says they don't have money, they have money.
Mm-hmm.
If you look
Where
at the
does the
salaries
money
of some
come
of these
from?
people and like what they're spending on and their office budgets, it's absurd, and they have the funds.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of it is just sort of like reallocation from one pocket to another pocket. I would say the pocket is really small because when you're looking at the migrants in these New York City shelters, they've got the 60-day rule where they have to stand online all fucking day. In order to get into a shelter, you get in, they kick you out within 60 days, no matter what. There was this one woman who was pregnant and she didn't have anywhere to go. And she ended up giving birth. And when she came back, they like kicked her out of the shelter because she hit that 60-day mark. But they have the funds.
Someone wants to know, were you offended when Donald Trump said black jobs?
Nah, he's right. I got a black job.
Hey, John. Hey, John. Can you ask?
Do you wish you had a black job?
Black job, a white job, an Asian job, a Latino job.
Hey, do you think that the migrants could maybe one day take your black job? You may never get a black job.
No, and I'm not concerned about them taking my jobs because.
Why aren't you concerned about them taking your job?
Because a lot of the jobs that I apply for are in the tech sector, right?
Mm-hmm.
These people make really good money. They are not sponsoring visas, which is something.
Yeah, but they don't realize how life works.
Like a sponsorship or someone who will like pay their way essentially for them to be there, allow them to work, whatever. So they're not sponsoring visas.
They're only hiring one black person for
they're
every
only
350.
hiring exactly. The tech sector is so fucked. They're not really hiring black people or any people of color for that matter. And there are so many.
What about Indians?
Talented and overqualified people in this like giant pool waiting for jobs because of layoffs and everything. There's no way that a migrant's resume is even going to like reach the fucking like ATS.
You don't think migrants can do what you do?
No.
Why not?
Not to like not to
I'm
downplay.
like,
Like, some of them have the fucking skills.
No, that's cool.
Migrants
You don't
are-
think they can figure it out?
They absolutely can, and I'm sure a lot of these people are like engineers and doctors, and they're coming from like what we would call our STEAM backgrounds, but like aren't necessarily so. I don't know if prioritize is the right word, but they just don't have the ability to apply for those jobs here.
It's also they make them start over.
And they make them start over. You make them start from scratch, so they have to get like a bachelor's and everything. They have to start from the ground floor. So it's like they really can't. Like, I'm not really concerned. If I cleaned, like, if I was a janitor,
What about all the
maybe I'd be
minority
concerned.
subsidies?
But or a person who like drove a truck. But as a person who works in tech, I'm not really concerned. I'm more so concerned with like the people who get through the legal way. Those people take.
Oh no, she's been out of the job for 10 months.
Outsourcing my job, which is what happened, and that's why I got laid off. Them outsourcing my job to the fucking Philippines, and those people taking my jobs, and not migrants. It's
so the
tech
migrants
literally
took your
saying,
job.
"Hey, you get paid too much. We're
No,
gonna."
she said the Philippines. Her job was outsourced.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this question. People in the chat are coming in. I'm a software developer.
Okay.
I was software 20 years. Matter of fact, I was telling a story today. Yesterday, I was supposed to have an interview with Deloitte for software job. And I've been streaming for about 2 months now. Yeah, I tell you, I'm a landlord. And I woke up and I just didn't feel it. You know, partly because, I'm like, I had to work with all these Indians, blah, blah, blah. I can't understand what they're saying. And so I didn't cancel. I just postponed it, gave myself some time. So today I did the interview. But so that leads me to the question that people are talking about here is H-1B visas. Are you familiar with H-1B visas?
Like, no, on a very rudimentary level, this guy that I was friends with had one. It was like looking for one, but not enough to like speak on it.
What is it?
So in software, not just in software, in actuarial science and stuff like that.
Yeah.
There is the ability for companies to hire foreigners, and they basically can be like wage slaves because they can't just change jobs like you can, like I can. And so the companies know that, and they more or less have a captured employee. Does that make sense? And those captured employees know they got to come to work, they got to work hard, they get fired, they have to go back to be a slumdog millionaire in India or something like that. And so they're better employees from an employer's perspective. They're compliant, they're pliant, they're going to do what you tell them to do. And in the tech world, those people are devastating the upper income software developer network.
Look at their faces.
Right. And I've done streams about it.
Yeah,
how the Indians,
they school right now.
How the Indians, and you know, I told the story. I developed 3 sites for the World Bank, and it's a very specific software because it has to be multiple languages. And you know, sometimes this shit go right to left, right? If you're Mandarin, or Chinese, or Arabic right to left, right? And so it's very specific software to handle all that language, you know, translations and shit like that. And so when the contract ended, the Indian that was working alongside me, he knew that his contract would get extended. I said, "How do you know that?" It's 20 years ago. I said, "How did you know that?" He says, "I'm Indian. The lady who hired us is Indian. If she doesn't extend my contract, I go back to India. She's not going to send me back to India, right? Like, not extending his contract would make him a slum dog again, right? And she ain't gonna make him be a slum dog. So she chose him, her people, you know, understand over me. And I think I was a better developer than him, right? But if I had to choose an employee, you over an Indian, I know you might jump jobs on me, right? Americans jump jobs. You're gonna have that Indian as long as he don't want to go back to India. You got it, right? And he ain't gonna want to go back to India anytime soon, I don't think. Right? So you got it. And so I think that is probably the biggest
explanation for these women too.
That's probably the biggest detriment from a white collar perspective. Is it ain't the outsourcing that they do, because that's inefficient. Trying to fish out work in India their time zones don't overlap. It's not as efficient. But if you can bring them here on these bullshit H-1B visas, you got them here now. And they don't get paid like we get paid, and you can just boss them around. I'm surprised you never heard it. You probably worked with a lot of Indians if you're in tech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, John, I have a question.
I mean, a lot of them did get laid off, and we all got laid off. I don't know that it's big of a problem. I feel like that problem, or the idea of that problem, like perpetuates this idea that like migrants are taking jobs. I don't know that I subscribe to that because I don't see that as the problem. What I see is that this feels like punching down, right? I want to punch up. I want to punch up. Like the fucking companies are the problem.
Oh, the
they are the
patriarch.
problem at their core. They have faulty systems. Their entire thing is how can we make more money? How can we prove to
it's the blame game.
that we have all this
And
money?
never take
That we are
accountability.
worth billions of dollars, that we are worth all these series of funding. And the practices that they employ to do that don't make fucking sense. And that's my problem. I'll never punch down at the people who are just trying to survive in this country because
Okay, John, let me ask them a question.
We have a question. What's that?
So the question I have is, what proven system would they like to move to since they feel like capitalism has failed?
Someone says, what system do you prefer over what we have now?
sorry.
I'll just take it.
That's a good question. I don't know that there is a system. There was a point in time when I was very young and I was like, socialism is the fucking answer. And then I did my research on that and I was like, I don't know if socialism works. It sounds good. It sounds good, but it's just like good in what? Practice or good in theory, but not good in practice.
So John, ask them, might they be begging for their own destruction?
That exhausted the systems, but we've seen a lot of these systems and we know that a lot of them don't work. And like, what's the problem with creating new systems and finding new ways to make things work with taking the kind of best parts of all the systems and like making it right? Like America as a country is only 400 years old, 500 years old, right? So it's like we can create new fucking systems. It's not that. I mean, it is difficult, but
let me ask you this question: children.
God,
and you're Muslim, so this question probably is going to be like, what?
Okay.
You're not Muslim, are you?
No.
So
not practicing.
We asked this question the other day. My body, my choice.
Hell yeah. Absolutely.
Okay. What is the latest? And I'm not talking about emergencies.
People are so predictable.
That a woman should be able to have an abortion, or a doctor should be able to legally perform.
I feel like I don't know enough about trimesters to like fully answer that.
You know what it looked like.
But like women usually find out that they're pregnant around like what, 6 weeks to like 2 months or 3 months or something like that. So like as long as she has good access to medical care, she'll be able to figure out at that point. And so that's always like a really good place.
So what's the drop dead cutoff date?
That's a hard thing to say.
Because like the bigger the baby gets, the messier the abortion is.
Yeah.
And I mean, like at some point, it's like not even about the baby. It's about
The methier the abortion.
I don't know.
6 months.
I would say 6 to 7 months.
6 months.
Because I do know that at that point it gets a little bit more gruesome, right? You have to like suck. Yeah, you have to break it and suck it, right? And that's really traumatic. And
So 6 months, 7 months.
6 to 7 months. I
6 to
think
7
at 9, but also forcing somebody to go to term and labor and like have a baby.
Mm-hmm.
It's traumatic.
It's also traumatic in and of itself. So I can't like forcing someone to have a baby at 9 months who they don't even want the baby. That's not really fair to the mother or the child at that point either.
And then also like once the baby comes out, it's out.
It's out.
And then like what? It goes into the system and like falls into like the predatory system. And so it's like I don't really know. And like the other thing is like when you're having an abortion, when it's a medical abortion, you're out. You're knocked out.
Well, no, let's not focus on medical. I'm just talking about the woman decides she don't want to have the baby, what's the latest she should be able to go and get the pregnancy terminated? 6, 7 months, 3 months.
Yeah, it's hard for me to make that call. I don't know if I can make that judgment call.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I understand. Any other questions, guys?
That's why you vote on it.
One more. I do have one more.
One more question. One more.
If the
I appreciate
resources,
the questions, though. They're giving me things to think about. Yeah.
the resources are allocated from one thing to house the migrants, isn't that thing suffering?
I'm trying to reword his question a little bit.
Okay.
Right. Not that it's a bad question,
Take
but
resources from one.
Yeah, I got you.
No.
So, and I'm not picking on you, but we're just using you as an example.
Yeah, sure.
Right? You're not working, you're unemployed right now,
Mm-hmm.
right? But you've worked most of your life, I'm gonna assume.
Yeah.
Right? But there's more help being given right now to people who just came over here illegally. Do you think that the resources that we're spending on these people should be allocated to help you and other people like you that are struggling in this economy? You said no?
Nah, see, John didn't have the question correct.
I'm not concerned about my job. I'm not concerned about my safety.
Yeah, he messed that up.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you,
quality of living.
well, let me ask you this question another way. Your unemployment ended after 26 weeks, right? But the migrants have been here for longer than 26 weeks. So it seems that the unemployment funds were more or less reallocated to migrants.
It definitely was not.
It was not, though. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think the funds were reallocated. They're just a super
Do you understand?
shitty
Do you understand the term of? Do you understand what the term fungible means? It's like
Jesus
if I have
Christ.
$100 in one pocket, and if I take the $100 and put $100 in my other pocket, it's still the same money. And so when you say it was allocated to the migrants, well, before the migrants were here, or even now, every dollar we spend on the migrants is a dollar that we could have spent somewhere else, right? But by the fact that they've chosen to house and feed migrants, as opposed to say housing and feeding Americans.
But they are housing and feeding Americans. And like again with the American government is that the budgets are preset. There has always been a pot for migrants. There's always been a pot for unemployment. During the pandemic, they raised that pot all the way up. So then you could say, oh, they're taking away from schools and libraries to help people during the pandemic. And it's like, again, like you were talking about, like that whole punching down thing. The American government has money. They always have money. The budgets change. They will always have money.
because when it's time to bail out a fucking bank, they get the money for that. When it's time to help everybody
John,
else at the top of the
But
food chain, they have the money for that.
But that argument could be made that why don't they have your unemployment money? Why don't they have more
Because they're
unemployment
choosing
money?
But it's a
not
shitty
to expand that.
Right, that's right. So she
But it's
just
not
said,
because they're taking money the way
but no,
from
they, but
it's
what,
because their
but-
idea is that I can only fund you
hold
for
on,
26
hold on.
weeks.
It's what she just said. During the pandemic, they gave unemployment out for longer than 26 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
And as she just said, they choose to give money to one group when they could extend unemployment. Right? Like,
But they
why
give
not?
money when they see that something needs more attention. The unemployment rate has gone down since the pandemic. So now they're moving forward towards the migrants. And when the migrants start to settle and get themselves into better situations, they'll move the money out from there and go elsewhere.
Hey, John.
I think if anything, it's just a symptom of like how mismanaged the government is, because like all these Congress members, they just voted on a raise. They just got higher salaries and their staffers are still getting paid like $20 an hour. So they have the funds. They're just choosing to pull it out of different places while also keeping themselves in like a better spot.
Right.
Like it's
John, ask
just
them
a
what do you
symptom
think they should
of
do to make the
poor
government better?
budget management and selfishness.
Right.
The migrants are here. They need help. They're in the city. If we don't give them help, they'll be on the streets. Would you prefer to have migrants in the shelters and in the systems than to be sleeping out on the streets?
How much longer will you be able to go without working before you're out on the street?
We'll never be out.
You'll never be out
Her
on the
father is paying her rent.
Is your father helping you pay your rent? Do you have family members
No.
helping you pay your rent?
No, they
You have a
don't.
lot of money saved up?
I did have a lot of money saved up. I got a really good severance package.
And I'm not speaking about you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm speaking generically.
I'm really
speaking generically.
Yeah,
you know
for
what I mean?
sure. But I'm really good with my money, honestly.
Right.
Shout out to
You
the
have to be very
$100
good to go after however many months after this.
Yeah, and I also saw that my company was going downhill.
Okay.
I could tell that this company was headed towards the shitter, and I was like, you know what? It's time for me to save. But when they told me that I was laid off, I was like, yeah, this makes perfect sense. We're not really hitting our metrics like we're supposed to.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not mad at it at all.
John, ask them what their opinion is on deporting migrants.
What's that?
Which way are y'all voting in the mayoral race?
I'm not even in New York City.
They're not trying to
resident. I mean, I have an apartment here, but yeah, I don't.
You don't vote out here?
Yeah, I don't vote at all, to be honest. Mayoral race. They want to know the.
I don't even know who's running.
Eric Adams is running. Eric Adams is running, right?
Eric's running.
He needs to go.
Okay, she doesn't like Eric. You don't like Eric Adams. You're gonna vote for his alternative. His.
He's got a lot of people running against
Oh,
him.
does he? Okay, all right. But it's probably one lead guy, right? I would imagine. There's probably one guy in the lead, right?
There's Eric Adams, there's Scott Stringer, there's Brad Lander,
I heard
there's
those. Okay.
a whole bunch of other people. There's a woman coming in, like there's a lot of people out there.
Gotcha.
I don't know what I'm gonna. Oh, and this year they're doing the three
Ranked
ones.
choice.
Yeah, ranked choice. So you
Right.
get to choose 3 of them. So I don't know what.
What about you? You like Eric Adams?
No.
You like Eric Adams? You like Eric? Okay. Yeah, because you liked him the first time around. And what do you, so this is Drew here. You can't see Drew, but Drew, I remember Drew liked Eric Adams the first time around. And you still
associates that knows
he has friends that knows him. Drew's in construction.
So he's helping to line your pockets. Is that why you like it?
No, he's good for the affluent black communities.
I call them the cookout caucus.
People are saying he's good for
Your
the
auntie
affluent blacks. But are you still in support of Eric Adams?
Notice how she just went anti-black.
He hasn't decided yet. So I think everyone here is pretty much either ambivalent or anti-Eric Adams. It's going to be interesting
What's the chat say?
to see. We got a few people from New York in the chat. Anyone in here from New York? NYC Majestic, I see you here. If
Can you
like
ask
Eric Adams?
Caucus is?
Caucuses. What's caucuses?
No, ask her what the cookout caucus means.
Someone said, what's it for? Someone wants to know, what is a cookout caucus?
I call the cookout caucus all the electeds who are your uncle and aunties. And they're like, I don't know, you butt heads with them a little bit, but they're your like bougie auntie, and like she'll slip about $20 in your hand, but also tell you that gay people should burn. Like, you laugh at
She's
the
frying.
craziest
An
shit.
anti-black American coming out.
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna have to unplug.
I mean, she is Sudanese.
An Egyptian.
And then I'm gonna take a little smoke break.
I wanted to go back to the abortion issue, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Someone wants to go back to the abortion. Hey, can someone put the link in the chat? We got Sir up here. Sir wants to chime in. Let me make sure.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
All right, now we can go back to the abortion. That's fine. Someone said, "Me, no, your banner is scrolling."
Hey, John, can you ask him why Kamala would be a great president?
Someone wants to know why you think Kamala would be a great president.
Well, she's from the Obama era. I loved Obama. She's fun. She's doing that thing where like she's reaching out to kids that I feel like most people haven't done before. I think that's nice. She's relatable. She's down to earth. Her and her husband are funny. Very smart. Great at staffing and hiring out her cabinet and all that stuff. Also, have we watched Beat? She's just giving me big Selena vibes, and I've never watched it. Oh, you watch it.
Yeah, it's on my list.
It's funny.
No, John, ask her what's.
I just like
ask her
being
what-
reached out to, and I think that
Hey,
she's doing
HB, I'm about to step away for 1 second, 2 seconds, maybe.
Step away and
You
get some
guys can
drinks.
do the chat. Say what?
We're also about to step away and get some drinks.
Oh, they about to step away too. So it's been a pleasure. It's been
Yeah,
great having you guys. And make sure you subscribe.
Yeah. What's your
It's the Urban Landlord, John Galt.
On where?
I'm John Galt on YouTube. So we do interviews with businessmen. We have business, mostly a business related channel. Overnight we have a trucking with HB, resident trucker host. I'm John Galt. I do shows in the morning, and we have a private eye that does shows about his private investigation. We're gonna have a New York centered show with Kimmy Cakes, one of our panelists, a good friend of mine. So subscribe. It's gonna be kind of like a TV channel where you can come and see a few things.
I'm here for it.
And we stream probably 12, 18 hours every day already.
Oh wow! Committed.
Yeah, we have
Committed
a good group of people that get cracked.
Well, maybe we'll do this again. That was fun.
Probably the guy that sent you the cash app. He's our resident stock trader. He does a lot of trading, so he does shows. Stock trading.
Nah, John, it was NYC Majestic that's in that cash app.
Oh, NYC Majestic. It was someone else. Yeah. NYC Majestic. NYC guy. I think he lives in the Bronx or something. So we have a very diverse crowd. We have.
Let him cook, man. He just going off the top of the dome.
Thank you, chat. We love you. We love your questions. And we'll see you later.
Hey, she got some
Bye.
nice
Thank you for the money.
she got some nice ass titties, man.
Hey.
She got a nice rack.
Look at that. He
Ask
give you
him to
trouble.
twerk real quick. John,
Yeah,
ask him to
they-
twerk.
look at the shit. You thought they both talk.
Ooh,
Look how tall it is.
Hey, John.
She's so
John,
skinny
did say
looking.
she was
She like,
John.
damn, the legs so long. She looks so.
Hey, John, ask
You
her if that's
was-
her real hair. John, ask her if
Nah,
that's
that's
her
her real
hair.
hair. That's her real hair. That's her
I
real
know,
hair.
I
That's her real
know,
hair.
I know.
It would be somebody you know.
Pay
They just
for
wanna
it.
come up
Sir,
here.
she only dates
Hey.
white man. She only dates white men.
Hey, do you
I
know
can at
that?
least sound like a white man till she show up, right?
Yo, did you guys notice that whole thing about Kamala was, oh, she's just a vibe. It's a
Yeah,
vibe.
it wasn't
She's
any
from the
policies
Obama
or
era.
anything like
Like, no,
that.
she
Yeah,
ain't.
yeah,
She's
yeah.
been around since the Obama era. It's a vibe.
That's why I didn't want to go back to the abortion issue, because I was about to ask her, like, if she thought that Trump, you know, his policies against abortions was bad, but she also thought that what was it, the after 3 months or 6 months or something like that, it was also bad. And it's like, that's the same thing that Trump was agreeing with. Like, what are you
Do
talking
you
about?
guys understand what's happening here?
Yeah,
This is
women
the
are
immigrant.
dumb. Women
Yo,
are dumb. That's what it
yo,
is.
if you guys don't understand, they're trying to make this election the immigrant election.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, American man, can we address the elephant in the room? Like, come on, man. Why can't we just tell it what it is? These women are stupid. They live in
No,
a
I
dream.
agree.
They live in a
Yeah, I was
dream
gonna say we
reality.
already.
They live in a Disney fairy tale. Okay, he's got another one. Hold on.
No,
No, that's his
friend.
Nah,
friend. Go ahead,
Yeah,
go
that's his
go.
homegirl, sir.
Oh man, the other day.
Oh yeah, that's John's little friend. She was here the other day.
Well, when I sat in for a crack,
His little hippie friend, it looked
bro,
like.
I had man.
Yeah, she a hippie. She a hippie, bro. Look at her.
Yo, what the hell she
Hey,
doing?
she dressed just like that girl that ran away from. Hey, hey, she dressed just like that girl that ran away from Forrest Gump. That girl that ran from Forrest. She dressed just like that.
What's up?
Look like her too. Hey, John got it going on, man. That's a good setup, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, bro. Bro, this election is the immigrant election.
Hey,
This is what it
for
is.
the panel though.
Who doesn't want to get on camera?
Hey, for the panel.
Yeah, you're right.
Can we relax on the commentary and just ask questions so the audience could hear everything?
Yeah, YouTube true. Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, people shouting you out here, Jenny.
I'll sit for a second. Then I gotta go.
Jenny, what do you think about those young girls there, Jenny?
Hey, John, does Jenny have her dog with her?
Nah. She ain't got that pit bull with her tonight. No pit bull tonight.
I don't know. I can't really relate to this generation.
Hey man, they pie in the sky, man. I'm telling you.
Hey, John, ask Jenny if she has a boyfriend or girlfriend.
Jenny likes her being Caribbean. Jenny, come on, speak some of that Jamaican for us. Come on, you know you can do it. Go ahead.
Yeah, does Jenny know any Jamaican slang, John?
Any Jamaican what?
Any Jamaican slang?
Shit, man. Hey, Jenny be talking like a Jamaican if we can get her talking right. She don't want to do it. She's a
If
little
you guys
bashful over here
can
right
catch it, Jenny said she drinks Ray and Nephew. Ray and Nephew is exclusively a Caribbean drink.
Hey, someone just said Ray and Nephews isn't a Caribbean drink.
Yeah. Let's let John talk to her, guys. Let John talk to her. Go ahead, John.
Yeah. No, go ahead. No, you guys go ahead and talk. You guys,
you want questions? Okay.
Yeah, Jenny the home girl.
Hey, ask her if she's ever been with a black man. You ever been with a black man?
I just tell you, they keep saying you ever been with a black man. I keep telling her, she go to Jamaica. She damn near live in Jamaica.
Oh, you business? Oh, okay.
You think she going to
Speak that Jamaican for so they understand where the fuck you coming from.
You think she going to Jamaica?
We got any Jamaicans in the audience? Do I need any drinks? We got any Jamaicans in the audience so she can sit there and understand what the hell she's
We got any
Come on, Jenny, give him a little taste now, Jenny. Come on.
You like Jamaicans and John Galt.
No, she like her niggas dark, man. That's what it is. She like them a little burnt. That's all.
Jenny, you like it? You like it dark, Jenny.
I know.
Yeah.
I just know that.
Yeah, you know.
John, does Jenny do
drugs?
Has she ever done any hard drugs?
Yeah, well, you already answered that.
Look at 777 comment, bro.
Hey, John, ask her if she ever dealt with a black man that's been to jail.
Jenny, you ever dealt with a black man been to jail before?
Sorry?
You ever dealt with a black man that's been to jail before?
Yes.
Why?
Someone said you're the inverse of the Sudanese girl.
Can she go into detail on that?
Yeah. Elaborate.
They want you to elaborate on the jailbird, Jenny.
He's back in jail.
That's fair.
He probably ain't getting out.
Oh, hey, can you get the girl right there?
Oh my God.
Was it the pickle or what?
Who is this, John? Who's this?
Okay.
Excuse me.
What is that?
You got a
Would
minute?
you like to come online with John Galt?
Yeah.
Thank you. Take a seat. You're online right here with John Galt with the Urban Landlord.
John got it going on, boy.
There you go.
Hey, yo.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me get the time stamp. Somebody call it out for me right now.
142, John.
Oh,
142.
She cute.
She got a watermelon.
Yeah,
she like niggas. She about to take that watermelon to her nigga. Go ahead, John. My bad.
Is that a yellow?
Get it, John?
Got a red watermelon.
This is a real watermelon.
No, is it like yellow on the inside?
No, this is red.
Red. Okay, all right. I was gonna go get me one.
I'm not doing a yellow.
He said this is official.
Hey, so this is the Urban Landlord on YouTube. You're live on YouTube. I'm John Galt. We have co-host in the panel HB. Are you from Brooklyn?
I'm not from Brooklyn, no.
Where are you from?
I'm from San Francisco.
San Francisco. Now we have our resident Asian on the panel. He's our trader.
Trader?
He's like a stock trader.
TRAITO?
No, a stock trader. Stock trader, right? And then we have our Korean businessman. So which Asian persuasion are you?
You know, when people ask me this, I say you should always guess Chinese just from the numbers because there's so many Chinese people in the world. There's like over 1 billion East Asian.
Are you Chinese?
Yeah, I'm Chinese.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, I was in an Uber the other day, and I wish I could put these
Told you
headphones.
she's a
I wish
spy.
I could put these headphones on so that you could hear this. But so again, I was in an Uber the other day, and it was a Korean driver, and he had some rather choice words to say about Chinese, right? And I'm going to see if I can find it again. I wish I could play it for you. But now this was a Korean.
This is a recording of your YouTube where you're live.
Yeah, you're live. You're live. You're live with John Galt right here. And so I was in an Uber about a month ago
Thank you.
with a Korean driver. And I wish I could share the audio of this stream with you, and maybe I will. Yeah, I will. I'll do that. Let me see if I can find my phone. And so I was in this Uber driver, as I said, and he said this. He said that the Chinese were really, really stinky people. Is that true? Like, is there like a hygiene issue? Because I never heard that before.
Unfortunately, you've caught me on the end of a run, so I'm sweating.
Well, I go in there and run too.
Thinking,
but I mean, he was talking about it from like.
Guys, we have a mic that's malfunctioning. Somebody go on mute.
Is you know, I had never heard it before, and the Korean man was so outspoken about it that I wish I could play. If you subscribe to my stream,
play it. Do you have it?
Yeah, I have it. Yeah.
There's no camera.
No, the camera's right there.
Oh, there is a camera.
Yeah. Let me see if I can play it for you. Let me see if I can play it for you. I have it right here. Let's see.
Hey, John, ask her how often she works out.
Someone wants to know, how often do you work out?
Me?
Yeah.
How often do I work out?
Yeah.
3-4 times a week.
3-4 times a week. Okay, so here's the video of the Korean. I'm gonna play it, and I guess I'll try to play it close to the mic so everyone else can hear it. Well, I'll play it on YouTube for everyone else to hear it, and then I'll let you hear it on my phone. Is that okay? Is that okay? Yeah. And what's your name again?
I'm Mel.
Mel, I like that name. All right, so let me.
Are you two on the show?
What's your favorite Asian country that you've been to? Okay, so I'm gonna play it for you. Right? Japan? You like it better than Korea?
Huh?
Do you like it better than Korea?
Oh no, not better.
That's your second favorite.
Yeah. Very clean.
Very clean.
Yeah, but I have been to China, but they are very dirty.
Really?
Really dirty.
Really?
If Chinese are in the car, you cannot breathe properly.
Why?
Because smell. They don't wash. They don't wash. Traditionally, they don't wash their body and clothing.
Really?
So very smelly.
Really?
Really.
I never knew that.
The funny thing is, the students from China who are studying here, some of them are Americanized.
Right.
So no smell. But some of them still smelly, even though they are living in America. But I think their habit, their culture.
Their culture, yeah. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I never heard that before.
Really smelly. I am very sensitive to smell.
Yeah.
So
you can smell them.
Yeah. When they get off, I have to open the whole window and drive.
Really?
This is a 6-minute video.
Do you pick up a lot of Chinese people?
Not a lot, but from time to time.
Yeah,
really?
He does kind
and
of
they all do, and the majority of them are that way?
Yeah, now it is getting better.
I had never heard that.
No, I haven't either.
I never heard that. You know, I've worked with Chinese people, and
did they smell?
Nah, you know, they actually. I worked with this
getting
Chinese.
Up close, sniffing.
Now it was actually. I worked with a couple of Chinese guys. Come to think about it, I worked at a big law firm, like right at 59th and Fifth Avenue, right there, where the Apple store is. You know where the Apple store? Yeah, right by the park. You know where the Apple store is, like underground, right? And there's a big law firm right there, right? So I worked in that big law firm, and there was a Chinese guy. He was my manager. I mean, he was on top of shit. And again, I never thought about smelling him to see if he smelled, but I never smelled.
That's your
right?
bad. You should always be thinking about smelling people.
Right.
That's like
right.
the first.
Right.
That's like the first.
And then I remember I worked with a Chinese guy. The first guy's name was Zin Yang or something like that. Very, very, very serious guy. Very good. And then I worked with another guy named Robert Chang at Con Edison. And I probably still have his number in my phone. And I mean, like, he was a young guy, but he was a software developer. I mean, like, he was very, very serious. You know, very good. You know, very crisp and crisp answers. You know, I could recognize. You know, he had talent. You know what I mean? So that's my two experiences with Chinese. He was kind of like a white guy. You know, like the Chinese white guy. You know what I mean?
Banana.
Right. Is that what you call them? Bananas?
Yeah.
No, why do you call them banana?
I think you can figure that one out.
Oh yeah.
Yellow on the outside, white on the inside.
Ask her has she ever had a top security clearance?
Yeah, my bad.
What's your name?
Jen.
Jen.
And you?
Mel.
Mel?
Yeah.
Is it short for Melanie?
It's not.
No. It's just Mel.
It's just Mel.
We lost that mic.
I heard it's got a bunch of cheers.
Actually,
Hey,
no, that
sir,
would be
can
American.
you mute up right quick? You got some interference with your mic.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's
I don't believe in taboo.
yeah, we lost that mic there.
Actually, what does she think about the CCP?
Back in the face. Let me know here, man. Everything. Can you hear me?
Believe in taboos and superstitions.
Mic check. Mic check.
The boogeyman's coming.
Hey, sir, your mic
Let
is.
me know. Are you able to hear me here? Are you able to hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, John.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, I made a mistake. Unplugged the wrong damn thing here. Unplugged the wrong damn thing. Yeah, so what else? Gotta find someone else walking down the street here.
John, ask her what the watermelon is for.
I'm gonna say goodnight to everybody.
You
Yo,
gotta hear
Barry,
them.
she's gonna eat it. You think she's gonna fuck it?
Gary is wondering if she's gonna fucking feed it to a Negro later on at night.
Yo, y'all. John, I almost think it would be better
You want
just
me to
not to have
record
commentary and do commentary after the fact. This
I can
is,
do it.
these niggas. He asked her what she's gonna do with a watermelon. What do you think she's gonna do?
So let me ask you: Are you dating here in the city? Yeah.
Feel like
Are you straight?
loosely. Yeah.
Are you straight?
Do I look straight?
I mean, you know, we've had people come up and down the street that they look straight.
Oh,
and they
God.
look straight. So I just want to.
Do not tell me I look straight. I'm certainly not straight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, I didn't. You know, I don't want to assume. That's why I just ask questions as opposed to just. So you're not
You gave
straight.
me like a little heart attack there.
No, so you're not straight. Okay, so you're on the LGBT.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm a queer.
Now, okay, so you're the Q.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is a queer?
I don't know. I feel like just a freak. Like I don't know. I feel like some
People
of the
over
other labels are so straightforward, you know.
But I mean, you know, there are a lot of freaks that don't consider themselves queer. So what makes you queer? Like, you're not gay.
Honestly, okay, that's a good
You're
question.
not a les. You're not the L.
I'm not the L.
Right.
I'm not the G. I don't.
That's interesting. I know who you is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. What you think all the letters are for?
It's like, which
Let me get
letter
a
do you
list.
want?
Shit, it's a plus at the end. They're gonna add more letters.
There is a plus in there. The letters keep
Shit.
going.
Yeah. So tell us about that L, right? Tell us about that L.
About the L?
Yeah, I mean, you the Q.
Yeah,
So tell us about the Q.
The Q. I feel like their queer is different from gay.
Okay, how so?
Because there are gay people who are not queer. Like, for example, Pete Buttigieg is gay but not queer. But there are people who are queer and gay. Does that make sense? Like, queer is, there's a certain amount of straightforward, straight-lacedness that comes with gay in my
John,
mind.
ask her if she's bisexual.
Like, still part of the establishment, like some sort of order and some sort of.
So being gay is like the establishment.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I got you.
Hey, John, tell her once she go black, she'll never go back. So she should try it out.
So what kind of sexual activity does a queer engage in, if you don't mind me asking?
You know, I'm okay. I'm gonna stay sober, shockingly.
Yo, that white guy cop blocking John, you need to check that.
Yeah, what kind of sexual activity does a Q engage in?
I feel like the Q is allowed to do anything. Is the beauty of the Q.
So she's bisexual.
So, like, what is your favorite sexual activity?
I think, philosophically speaking, the chase, if you will, like chasing a new flame.
Say what?
Chasing a new flame.
No, I'm talking about like the sexual activity, like scissoring.
You want to guess? Let's hear your guesses.
I would have no idea. I'm just
afraid.
very vanilla. So
John, I don't think she's gay.
I'm assuming like dildos. How about that?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't think she's
Is that your
gay,
favorite?
John. I don't think she's gay.
But what's your favorite? What's your go-to when you really want something done to you?
I
What do you
think
want
that
done to
there
you?
are some things that should be secrets
Uh-huh.
for my future lovers.
Mhm.
That I'm gonna keep secrets.
John, ask her if she's dated a man in the past.
She's not gay, Gary, and she's not
Yeah,
gay.
I tell you. Yeah, you want to know.
let's hear it.
Shit. You know, man, you know, I like her. Yeah.
I said she's
think
bi. That's
as
what I'm
I've
trying to
gotten
figure
older, I
out.
probably like missionary.
I don't think she's women at all.
Yeah, nothing.
But then I was younger, man, I probably like it did doggy style or something like that. But missionary probably more so now.
She's hiding
so
too
that's
much
why I was asking
information
you.
to be a lesbian.
So do you have a boyfriend, girlfriend, anything like that?
I have friends.
So Q kind of allows you to just have friends.
Q allows you to have friends.
Right, yeah. There you go.
Don't
you
forget
have
about the
multiple
other
friends
woman,
at the
John.
same time.
Yeah, friends, plural.
At the same time.
Yeah.
Shit, man. Q is the way to go. Why would anyone want to be a G?
That's what I'm saying.
When you could be whatever you want to do with the Q, right?
She's not gay. And don't forget about the other woman, John. Don't forget about the other woman.
You're just.
No, Jenny is not gay. Jenny, you're not gay, are you? No, she said no. Yeah.
Yeah, incorporate both in the convo. Come on, you got it.
John, what do you Jenny, what do you think about that?
About what?
The Q.
Teachers
Jenny ain't gonna give a fuck about that. Yeah, Jenny's so laid back, she ain't got time to eat form of the
What is your limit?
Hey, John, ask her what she likes about eating
I
coochie.
think person to person, yeah. You only have so much time.
I don't have.
You good? You okay? You're like clutching your heart.
All right, nigga, we running a show. You need to step off.
Any other questions you guys have for
HB had a question, John. HB,
what's up?
Yeah, ask her does she enjoy eating vagina?
Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question.
Yeah, a classic question. I just decided to come here. Yeah, I just needed a change.
What were you doing in San Francisco?
Just like
Wait, does she even hear you?
Living in a co-op.
Living in a co-op?
Yeah.
What is it? Oh, a co-op is it like apartment type?
It's like a big house where
You talking about like a community?
like a community.
Shared
Yeah, community housing.
Oh shit! Okay, all right.
Oh,
what
so
you
she
doing
lived
in
in a
this community,
commune.
right?
Well, it was me and 5 of my best friends.
Oh, okay, all right. So it's a
We
little
started
different, all
this
right.
big house together, and we just
made dinner together every night, split chores.
Did y'all work? Does anybody work? Do y'all work?
Yeah, people work in San Francisco. It's why I left.
Yeah. So you left San Francisco because people work?
Yeah, kind of.
And you came here. It's expensive here. Do people not work here?
They're not working 9 to 5s.
Yeah.
That's the beauty.
What do you
John, ask the other woman, would
Feel
you
like
deal with a man that doesn't work?
You can't hold on. You can't say.
Yeah, I don't think I should say.
Oh, is it like illicit?
Could be.
Man, we coming across all types of on these streets. HB, what was that question you had me to ask again? Oh, do you like?
Are people asking you questions?
Yeah. Are you a carpet muncher? Do you like doing that?
Dang,
Are
John.
all of your questions dirty?
Well, a lot of them are.
Like a lot of them are.
Hey,
No
baby.
dirty questions.
Well, what these people
Respectfully,
No dirty questions.
nothing will
John.
come out of their mouth if you told them that.
Respectfully, ain't gonna
You
solve
said it on your
nothing.
show. What?
Hey, so can we?
Like 48 guys online.
So yeah, we'll tell you. Tell about the show.
This is the urban landlord. I'm on
Are you
location.
part of?
No. But hell, I've come here so much before it was kissy. You know,
Hey, John, ask her what kind of work she does.
They were saying that, yeah.
What happens? Did they?
I think they say they just
Their
own it.
brothers who own the business, and one brother is at jazz, so the other brother.
And they have own like
and the other,
Little Zelda.
yeah, up the block. So.
John, I had a question for the other woman.
You got a
Yo,
question
sir,
for
that's
Jenny.
his dealer, man. We can't ask her any questions.
No. Oh, okay.
Well, no, what's the question? Yeah, go ahead.
Will she deal with another man that ends up in jail?
Jenny, have you dealt with any other men that have been in jail since your last man has been in jail?
No.
Would you deal with another man that goes in and out of jail? No. Why not?
Because she's going to jail.
Did you wait on him for a while?
No.
You moved on immediately.
No, it was a.
Ask her if she put money on his books. Did she do anything?
Did you put any money on her books? No. On his books? No money. Are you voting in the election?
Am I voting in the election?
Yeah. Kamala or Biden?
We should have bet on this.
Same team, John.
Hey, don't answer yet.
That's the same team,
Hey,
John.
guys in the chat, and people in the chat, don't answer yet. If you think she's a Kamala Biden supporter, put 1, Biden, 2, Kamala. And if you think that she support the orange man bad, put 3 in there, right? So here we go. Kamala or Biden?
You think I'm going to be writing in Biden's name in the ballot?
But I mean, were you happy to see Kamala take him out? Are you a big Kamala supporter? You're not, but you're voting for Kamala?
But I'll vote.
What is the issue that drives you to vote for Kamala?
Honestly, I feel like it's the classic American politics, anyone but Trump.
Anyone but Trump.
Like I would have voted if it came to.
Hold on. Airplane over here, dear. Say that one more time. You would have voted for who?
I probably would have. Honestly, I'm voting in California. I'm not gonna vote for president this election. I'm just gonna vote.
Oof. Okay. But if you had your druthers, it would be Kamala over Trump. Okay. There you go.
How about you?
I don't vote. Yeah.
You don't vote. Why do you vote?
I just, I think the shit's already.
Hey, John, ask her. Hey, John, ask her when she goes to the gym, does she actually work out or is she busy taking pictures the whole time?
What are your
She
thoughts?
look like she working out.
Kamala versus Trump.
Yo,
Let's see what
John,
else we got here.
ask her if the Q includes anal.
What's your business? Can you share?
She ain't gonna answer that.
Gary, shut your bitch ass up.
Asking stupid questions.
Hey, let me. Has there been one Trump supporter yet?
What are you doing?
But I live here.
Let me ask you, has there been one Trump supporter yet? I don't think we've had one.
New York
you know,
hates
just being
Trump.
able to survive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We haven't had one yet, I don't think.
You know, so I understand what it takes to like go through.
I'm not voting.
I won't vote either, Jamie.
My vote doesn't. Whoever has the most money is gonna win. Just so you know.
Shit, I
Follow
don't
the
think it
money.
matters about the money no more these days.
Wait, why does she think that? Why does she think that?
Why do you think that, Jenny? Someone wants to know why do you think that?
I need to have some relatable in that way. That's how
Ask,
John,
ask
ask
her
her
if
if
she
she
thinks
knows
our
kung fu.
ask
Ask
her
her
if
if she
she
knows kung
thinks our
fu.
government is bought. You think our government is bought?
Jenny, do you think the government is bought and sold?
Yes.
Yeah. Jenny is like a Jenny is liberal, but she's like she can see the bigger picture. Is that fair?
Yeah.
You're liberal, but you like this shit all fucked up.
You can throw it all in the ocean.
So she's okay with trans men reading to children.
Hey,
in
sir,
the first grade.
hold on, sir. You asked a question. Hey, John, ask her why.
I can understand.
John, ask
I'm registered.
What they're saying.
Ask who?
ask the Asian woman why did they like Trump before, but all of a sudden dislike him now? Why did they like him before he decided to run in 2016, but they dislike him now?
Yeah, I definitely think we need.
She probably gonna say she never did. She probably gonna say she never did.
You know, like,
Yeah, you know women gonna lie. So
Yeah,
let's see.
yeah.
Let's see.
Mhm.
You know, they're all war criminals in the end.
Yeah.
They'll just
Let's see.
go senile.
John, I like the white girl though, John. We should ask her some more questions. She looks a little. Is that your dealer, John?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Leave her alone. Leave her
I
alone.
mean,
My
you
bad.
guys, Jenny answer damn near anything.
Yeah, I didn't know, man. Nah, she need.
Yeah, what you got, Jenny? They got more questions for you.
Just political views. How is she? How does she have liberal standpoints but still stands against certain conservative standpoints? How can you be both?
Jenny, they ask me how can you be conservative and liberal at the same time?
I think the older I get, the more conservative I get. I think the older I get, the more conservative I get.
I hear that a lot. Why?
Why?
I don't know. I think just changes in me personally, and
John, is Jenny gay?
past,
No,
we go through past lives.
Definitely not, man.
But it seems to happen like culturally on a broad scale.
I think so.
Yeah.
Hey, John, who's the nigga sitting next to you?
I don't know. I've always lived a very unconventional.
You need to ask him what does he think? Who is he voting for?
That checks out.
Drew, they want to know who you voting for. Drew, you gotta get on camera.
I haven't decided yet.
My girl said niggas don't vote.
Say goodnight, folks.
Jenny's saying goodnight, you guys.
I probably have to go home too.
You're out of here. She's saying goodnight too.
This has been fun.
It was good.
Well, these questions we asked ran the girls away again. Great job, guys.
No, I don't sell pre-rolls.
No pre-rolls. She don't sell. Jenny doesn't sell pre-rolls.
What?
Hey, John. I really think we should just when you're doing these Q&A things, we should just get rid of the panel, man. I really appreciate everybody on the panel, but we add absolutely nothing to this, John. Absolutely nothing.
Peace out, y'all.
You know what it is? You know, I think like CJ.
John.
See, Jenny. You know, I think the optimal way probably is you know, like sometimes with them.
Like in the chat. Like have just the questions pop up in the chat. We could pull them up. But
yeah. Like, you know, me and you, we can run it. And you monitor chat, and then you could be talking in my ear. But, you know, two people talking in my ear, and I'm trying to listen to her shit. It just all goes.
Right, and then it's hard for you to like really get have a conversation. You know, you just shooting out questions.
Yeah.
what color is their toenails? You know,
Well, if that's the case, then you guys should just move to pre-recorded.
I like that.
No, that's not authentic enough, man.
Yeah, I think you're right. Because you do get the chat. You know what I'm saying? In the chat.
Yeah, no. I think you should start it out with you just asking your question.
I gotta
go to the chat.
You gotta go.
Didn't we discuss this last time?
I think you guys don't know how YouTube work. You should probably do some pre-recorded.
No, I agree with that. Too.
No, I like the live aspect of it too, man, because this shit raw as hell, man. It's like uncut dope right here.
But the pre-recorded is live. It's just not at this very moment. It's still the same thing. It's just not at the very moment.
Yo, them two black girls, I guess you can call them black. Yo, man, they fucked up. I mean, they're really like, man.
Yeah, what is the chat thing? Because I think the commentary while John's doing it, I just think it adds nothing to it. But I do like the chat. I like the questions in the chat questions.
Well, you gotta look at the flow of the conversation. At times, John needs help with questioning, so this is necessary. Yeah, so ignore Lolo. She just wants everybody to have attention on her. Ignore her.
No.
We can talk. We can have the lives. John just needs help with some of the questions.
But John.
No,
John
I think
is
it's the
actually
fact
there.
that we keep having mini conversations while John is talking to them. And
right.
But that's up to John to have maybe 2 or 3 people up there to help him with questioning, and everybody else stay in the back. Period.
Yeah, I think you can have them in the backstage.
Yeah, we helping him for real, man. He can't do it by himself for real. Come on, y'all. He doing good, but he needs a little help.
Sure.
Oh my God! Hell no, John. No, John. No.
See what I mean?
No.
The urban landlord, and we have a couple here. You don't look like native New Yorkers. You have to talk into that mic right there. You don't have to lean all the way into it. You talk in that direction.
No, I'm not a native New Yorker.
So where are you two guys from?
I grew up in Charlotte, and then I lived in Texas for a couple years, and then I came and I moved here.
I'm from Los Angeles. Born and raised.
Are you a couple?
Yes.
Yes, we are.
How did you meet?
We met outside of a bar one night, like a few months ago.
Really?
Yeah.
In January.
It was in January.
And do y'all live together now?
No.
Technically,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, kind of.
Well, just tell us about this. Tell us about this living situation.
She's staying with me for a couple weeks, so she finds a new place.
Yeah.
She's gonna end up shacking up with you. Man, you know that, right? You know she ain't moving, man. The rent's so high in New York. She ain't moving. You do know that, right?
No, I'm gonna move.
Is she helping paying the rent right now?
No.
Nothing, man. You know she ain't moving. The best you can do now is get some help paying the rent.
I don't need the help paying the rent.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
You gonna keep on staying there.
Yeah.
It's good you can take care of your lady. Like that. Now, what do you do for a living?
I'm a chef.
You're like a Chad, man. Like you get a lot of women. You know, you built
A Chad?
Yeah,
Oh, thank you.
that's the word they use, right?
Yeah.
You consider yourself a Chad?
No, I don't.
Is he a Chad?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, he does have a lot of tattoos and stuff, but no, I wouldn't consider him a Chad. No.
So you're a chef?
Yeah.
Well, what restaurant is he on my show?
Gramercy Tavern.
Hey, I've heard that. I may have been there before. Shit, I go to a lot of restaurants.
Yeah, we're ranked as 11th best in the world.
Yeah, I definitely probably have been there.
Yeah.
Gramercy
What kind
Tavern.
of restaurant?
Yeah, tell us about that restaurant.
Described as contemporary, so there's influences from French cuisine, American cuisine, Japanese cuisine, but it's all kind of mixed together to form this upscale dining experience.
And where is that located?
It's in Manhattan. It's near Union Square or in Flatiron.
Yeah, I'm sure I've been there. Yeah. I'm sure
I thought it was more Greenwich, but
Yeah. So what kind of food do you cook, and how did you become a chef?
Just always been into cooking, and then I moved here, and I wanted to get into the fine dining scene, so I started working for a lot of upscale places. Went through it. You know, you have to get you definitely get put through the ringer. So I went through that, and then I got good at cooking.
Now, what does it pay to be a chef in a restaurant like Gramercy Tavern, right?
Pays very well.
Really?
Yeah.
And we're pulling up the menu here to see what the menu looks like. Let's see what the menu is. So what is this chef? Does she know how much you get paid? We don't want to have you.
She like, yeah, she
all right,
has a good idea.
All right. Look at you open with your woman, huh? I like that. So you work in the dining room, I guess, right? So let's see what the menu looks like. See what the price. So what does the chef make at a place like this? You don't mind me asking. This is very nice. Can you guys see the menu there?
Yeah, so I'm
very
the
nice.
Pasta cook right now.
Yeah.
So I cook all the pasta, prep everything, all the ingredients for the pasta.
Mm-hmm.
Other than everything except for actually rolling the dough, we have a pasta maker. He's been there for 30 years who handles all the pasta.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. And so what does a pasta chef make at a place like this?
What do you mean, like money wise?
Yeah, ain't talking about
Good. I don't want to put my salary out there.
You don't tell you.
It's like.
Is it like 6 figures?
No.
Okay.
It's 6 figures. It's a little under that.
Yeah. And how the hell do you? People in the chat want to know how the hell do you live in New York if it's expensive rent?
I live in Crown Heights, so the rent's cheap.
So what is your rent in Crown Heights?
It's like $800.
How much?
$800.
What? You have a room?
Yeah.
Oh, so you have roommates?
Yeah, I have roommates.
And your girl is staying. Oh boy, and your girl is staying with you. So how many people are living in the house with you, your girlfriend, and?
It's gonna be 2 now because I'm actually moving tomorrow.
Oh, you're moving?
Yeah, moving tomorrow. I have another place in Crown Heights right now, and then I'm leaving that place and going to another place.
Okay, and what will your rent be at that place?
$1,000.
You have another room?
Yeah.
Okay, wow. Okay, all right, fair enough. Now, what do you do for a living?
I go to school full time, but I'm an opera singer.
Opera singer. We've had a lot of people in the arts here. What type? Do you have like a social media or anything you'd like to?
Social media?
Yeah,
you can look up Grace Bernard Soprano on Instagram.
Grace.
And I'm there.
Bernard
Soprano.
Soprano on Instagram.
The Insta. Plug in the Insta.
Hey, let me ask you guys. Kamala, you all in? You with her?
Yes.
I don't have any opinions on her. I don't.
Do you vote at all?
No, I'm not voting this year. No.
Interesting. I'm definitely voting.
Wait a minute. It looks like you were disappointed in him. He's not voting.
I really am.
Now, why were you disappointed in him that he's not voting?
Because I think it's important for our future, and especially as women, we have to protect our rights.
But he's not a woman.
I know, but he's dating a woman, and he's a lot of women in his life.
So you would prefer he vote for Kamala?
Over Trump for sure.
Yeah.
If I was gonna vote, I would not choose Trump.
Well, why don't you just vote for Kamala for for women's rights and things?
I don't know. You know, I haven't really looked into everything.
We have any other? Let me see. We have a couple of questions from you. HB, you got any questions here? Let me know what the questions are, and if you can help me out with that. Someone says you support Trump, but you don't want to mess it up with your lady.
No, he doesn't.
I do not support Trump. That's very funny though.
Hey,
no, I can assure you that.
Did you vote for Biden?
No, I'm 21 actually, so I wasn't old enough to vote.
Did you vote for Biden?
Yes, I did.
How old are you?
I'm 23.
Oh, you got your older one.
Yeah.
You are Chad. Hey, you got your older woman, huh? All right, so but you voted for Biden.
Yeah, I wanted Bernie. I'm a Bernie girl
You wanted
myself.
Bernie? Yeah.
But I did vote.
Bernie.
I did vote
really
for
like
Biden.
Now, what about you didn't get a chance to vote for Obama, did you?
No, I was
No.
good.
Well, yeah. Can I get another old fashioned whenever you get a chance, my man?
You're the last call, so.
Yes, yeah, I want the last call. Man.
One of the ones chilled no ice, right?
Chill, no ice. That's right. That's right. Let's see. We got a couple questions. Let's see. What is he saying? John Taylor, do thank you for not being a simp. Bernie, someone says you wanted the socialists.
Yes.
Are you for socialism?
Yes.
Now, why are you for socialism?
I like to spread the wealth. I think a lot of people here are greedy and selfish. I don't have a problem with free healthcare, and personally, I hate guns. And yeah, you know,
Yeah.
I want to live in a country where there's a lot of safety, and I don't think that we need guns to feel to be safe.
And what do you think? You're from Charlotte, North Carolina, right?
Yeah, and
a lot of people probably in Carolina probably carry guns.
Yeah, and in Texas, everybody had guns.
Yeah,
I had guns.
Yeah, guns. Well, now, what do you think about her not being for? Are you now kind of against guns?
Oh well, living here for sure.
Yeah.
I'm not in support of guns. Living in Texas was crazy because like it was a lot of like illegal firearms.
Yeah.
And so like you'd just be in the car with your friends and they would have like rifles and shit, or like you could go to the woods, shoot guns, and people do not care at all.
So do you think they should ban guns? If they could,
I don't think that there should be a total ban because there's always going to be guns. I mean,
So what
people
kind
are
of ban
always
would you
gonna
be for?
have
Like a
guns.
partial ban?
I mean, I think that there needs to be more regulations for sure
Okay.
on who's buying guns, even if they're not assault rifles,
Mhm.
even if they're just like pistols. And I mean, like, a ban. There's never gonna not be guns, especially here. But
Yeah,
just
what
more
makes it,
regulations.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's just more safety with buying them. Yeah. If you are going to have a gun, I think there just needs to be more safety.
John, can you ask her to sing a little opera for us?
Can you sing a little opera for us?
Oh my gosh, right now?
Yeah, just to give us a taste.
Okay. I'm trying to think of
You're on with John Galt, by the way. Look us up and subscribe while you're here. You're on with John Galt, the urban landlord. Look us up on YouTube and subscribe.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah. Go ahead and give us a little opera.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Okay. So on the spot. Okay. I understand your coyotes. I understand the song you. Okay, that's it.
Look at that. People cheer. Look at that. HP, that was a great question, man. That was a good. That's why I always need you up here, HP, man. You got a good mind. What do you guys think about that?
Hey, John, ask him if he ever gets tired of ever singing.
Do you ever get tired of her singing?
No, I love it.
You love it. You love
Yeah,
it.
she
You
has a
better say
beautiful
you love it. You better say you love it.
Sometimes she'll say like stupid things, but she'll sing it, and it's so funny.
Where were you guys headed tonight?
Just out. We were just gonna go to a bar. Just go grab a drink.
What bar? Why don't you drink here? It's a nice bar.
I think they're doing last call.
Yeah, well, you just did it. Yeah.
Okay.
Last call. Yeah.
Yeah, we could. And then, maybe just.
Yeah,
walk
I
around
think
if
we're
I
gonna
could.
head to another place.
Yeah.
Well, what place do you like going?
Probably the Crown Inn.
Oh yeah. You know, I was live streaming in front of the Crown Inn for the last 2 days. Yeah.
Nice.
Good
We
interviews.
went to the Crown Inn.
Yeah, we were there. We were
a couple
there.
days ago.
But they weren't open when I was there.
Oh, okay.
So I was doing it mostly during the day. Yeah. Man, you guys have been a great interview. Let me see if we have any other questions. Let me finish my drink before you take that glass. We'll give him this. I appreciate that. Man. Thank you very much.
Hey, John,
what's
tell her
up?
that the chat loved their singing.
The chat loved your singing, by the way. You actually had an audience out here. You saw that.
Yeah. Thank you.
Now, let me ask you this question. You can make a living singing in the opera. You can do so many things in New York to make a living. Now, where do you sing?
I just sing right now at school. I'm preparing for an opera right now at school. So.
Oh, okay. What school are you?
I go to the new school.
Okay. Oh yeah, this in Manhattan, right?
Yeah, it's in Greenwich.
Greenwich. Yeah.
Yeah.
What else? Do you think men and women are equal?
No. I think the system was built for white men, and I think that men continue to profit off of a lot of things. I think, especially in the opera world, men are still getting paid more than women.
Really?
I think just men, even in the, just music industry wise, get a lot more opportunities because they need more men, so they'll just take who they can get, even though sometimes they're not very deserving.
Can you define socialism?
No, honestly, not right now.
Not right now. Okay, fair enough. All right. But you're for it.
Yeah, I know that's pretty hypocritical.
Well, you know what's interesting?
I can't come up with a good definition.
You should come on my stream. Next week, we're going to have a guy from the former Yugoslavia. And he lived through actual socialism. And so he's going to tell you how socialism was actually lived during this. He's a fairly young guy. So he's about 38 years old, I think. He's from Kosovo. Right? So it should be an interesting story talking about socialism and things like that. Again, this is a business channel. This is I'm John Galt, and this is the Urban Landlord. Make sure you subscribe and like the channel. But yeah, so that's interesting. You don't know what socialism is, Pat.
Yeah, no. I'm just a hypocrite.
You might one day get it.
All I know is that I'm not for capitalism. That's for sure.
Fair enough. You're not for capitalism, right? I understand. Fair enough. You've been a great sport, you guys. I guess I'll let you get off to wherever you were headed. Crown in. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Good luck to you too.
Thank you so much.
Good luck to you too. All right. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Right. Guten Nacht.
Yo, what is an NPC, by the way, guys?
A non-playable character. It's like saying the computer is controlling him or AI is controlling the person.
Yeah, man. I mean, like, whoa.
But John, that man was a dude funny. You didn't see that in him. Come on, man.
Nah, you think that dude was gay, man?
Yeah, that's a bisexual man. He probably sings opera better than her. His opera's probably better than hers.
I don't think you a germaphobe, John.
Damn, yeah, no, he said he gay, man. My man, right here saying he gay, man. You think he's gay, bro?
No,
I think he gay.
Damn.
Nah, I don't think he gay.
I think he was simping, bro.
Nah, he ain't gay. I just think he's a simp.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe
you a germaphobe.
That's basically.
No, why you say that? I'm a germaphobe.
Nigga, I just said that.
Gay. That's basically
no,
gay.
No, ain't no germaphobe.
That's basically gay, HB. You might as well be gay. You're gonna be a simp.
He's 21, man.
But no,
HB, talk about how
he
got guns and he act like he ain't never mentioned that in front of her. She looked at him like, what?
Yeah, you never told me that. You saw that too, Gary, and brother, nigga lying. He lying. And look, HB, my thing is, look, man.
But you know,
look, you can be a simp, HB, but you can tell what type of man will let his girlfriend have an OnlyFans. And he's the one.
Get her.
Yeah, get her, John. Get her.
I can't. I think the dude is. I thought the dude was pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
I don't see honestly, man.
This nigga John said he was a Chad. I was like, nah.
Well, I think
y'all don't. I think y'all don't read white boys well enough. I think y'all read niggas.
No, sir. If anything, he's a bottom. If anything, he's a bottom.
No.
That's still gay. What do you mean?
Listen what he said. He said he was down in Texas, North Carolina. Damn, shit.
Yeah, he's from North Carolina, so he
said, "Damn, my mic fell."
Man, where did I call that?
Like, yeah, he's from North Carolina. He grew up around guns his whole life.
No. American man, we not gonna do that bullshit. Stop it. I'm from South Carolina. We ain't doing that bullshit. Stop it. Just because you're from North Carolina,
does
don't
have a
mean
lot of
no. Stop. Just because you're from North Carolina, don't mean your
Wait.
daddy was a
Hold on.
conservative and
We
all
got
this
here
other
for the
shit.
tea.
Stop.
We got here for the tea. I love this channel. It's a hot mess, informative, fun, and diverse. Ooh, child. Here for the
Yeah,
tea.
we not
Hey,
doing
here for the
that.
team. We worked on that. We worked hard on that.
Listen, right, y'all.
We work hard on that here.
I hate how y'all do that
Hey,
demographic.
Let me tell you something.
hold
To be
on.
honest,
Hey, hold on. We talking about Super J. Hey, HB, when you said we work hard on that, right? We work pretty damn hard on that. Huh?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah.
You know, like
HB.
we get this diverse audience by happenstance.
Hey
right?
John,
Right.
John, who this nigga you sitting with, bro? We don't know him. Who is this?
Oh, this my man Drew right here. Everybody else know who Drew is.
Who is Drew?
HB. I think these niggas think that every man that ain't cursing and beating on their chest
Oh,
is
shut
gay.
up, American man. Shut up, bro. That's not
Nigga,
what no one's
shut your
saying.
drunk
Shut
ass
up.
up.
I'm not drunk, bitch. You shut your
Guys,
old dirty
chill,
bastard looking
chill,
ass
chill
up.
out.
Go get a shape up. Go get a haircut. Go get a lineup, nigga. Shut up. Don't
Nigga,
try me,
you
bro.
mad, you old
Why y'all gotta be
dreadhead
so
ass
aggressive
mop
today,
head
man?
Boy,
ass.
hey,
Shut up.
nigga,
I'll
stop it. I
smack
look good in
nigga,
I
shut
look
up.
good in my dress. You a mad
Man, he
ass
need to get on
40-year-old
camera, man. The
nigga
man got
that
a
still gotta get on
John,
your
I'm gonna let
knees
him.
and
I'm gonna let
fix
him
a
go
damn
for 5
pipe
minutes.
promote his
Man.
for a
business. You
liberal
know what I
woman,
mean?
nigga. Shut the
He
fuck
got
up,
it.
bro.
He finally
Don't
gonna get
try
on
me,
camera.
dirty looking ass
Nigga, what
nigga.
is this weird nigga talking about?
Boy,
Look,
you know you not
hold
American
on,
man.
hold on,
American man.
Nigga, shut
hold on.
up, nigga.
Girl, you the same man that got mad because
All
HB
right.
called you out
All
about
right.
Be Brave. Like, shut your pussy ass up, nigga.
Nigga,
Pussy.
HB
HB
didn't
called you
call me
out.
out about nothing.
HB
Nigga, what
called
the
you
fuck
out
is this,
about Be
man?
Brave, and you been a bitch ever since, bro. Stop being a pussy, bro. Don't try
Nigga,
that shit with
HB
me.
ain't call me out
Yeah,
about
he
nothing.
did. Yeah, he did.
Running your
Yeah, he
mouth.
did, nigga. Shut up, bro. You
Man,
a
you just
simp.
running your
You didn't
mouth.
want to
You
talk
another
shit about
drunk
it.
ghetto
You didn't want
nigga
to talk
running
shit
his
about
mouth.
Be Brave that night. Shut the
You
fuck
another
up, pussy.
drunk ghetto
Nah,
nigga
don't
running
try
his
that shit
mouth.
with me.
Shut
Don't
up,
try
nigga.
that shit with me.
You
You
ain't
didn't do this with Be
you ain't
Brave.
nobody special.
You didn't have this energy for Be Brave. Why you doing it with
Nigga,
me?
I've been going at Be
Why you
Brave
doing it with
before you
me?
even came to the
Why you
channel,
doing it with
nigga.
me? Why you doing it with
HB, tell this
me?
nigga the truth, bro.
Nah, bro, you didn't do it with Be
Yeah, I
Brave,
know.
old dirty
You don't know
bastard.
the
Old
truth.
dirty bastard.
Yeah.
Old
What
dirty
up,
bastard.
nigga?
Old dirty
What up
bastard.
going
You
on,
ain't do
sir?
it with Be Brave, old dirty bastard.
The guy with
Don't
camera.
be a man with
Oh,
me,
you
but
want
you
to
a
put that
pussy
on
with the
there?
white
Shut
man.
up.
Nah, bro. Nah,
Nigga,
bro.
you old drunk
Nah,
ass
bro.
nigga.
Nah,
Shut
bro.
up.
We all saw it. We all saw it, old
Yeah,
dirty
nigga, we
bastard.
all saw it, nigga.
Okay,
What
old dirty bastard. Okay, old
Yeah,
dirty
too,
bastard. We
right?
saw it. We
nigga?
saw it, bro. You a pussy. You a punk. Stop it. We saw it, bro. Don't try to get
Drake
manly with
knows
me.
the business.
Go take that shit
That's
out
all I'm
with
about
Be
to say.
Brave, brother. Don't pump your chest
Damn
up with me.
account.
We all
Now you
saw
got
it.
me
All
like
right?
in my Ja Rule kind of mode, Jungle. Like just talk about like rap music. One of my favorite songs of Ja Rule was "Put It On Me." I die if you ain't with me. So baby girl, put it on me. What would I do without you? I only think about you. I tired of being lonely. So baby girl, put it on me, on me.
10 more seconds and Ja Rule will get a stream for this. Keep going.
Who would I be without my baby? Without one might break me. I don't wanna go crazy. So every thug needs a lady, lady.
I think Ja Rule just got paid for that one.
Hold on for a second. We got the bar manager here. Let me put him up. What's up? What's your name, man?
Hey, I'm Rob. How you guys doing?
Rob, you've been a gracious host, allowing me to set up outside here.
It's been a lot of fun.
I think it's been good for the bar and everything.
Yeah, we're here at Kissa Kissa on Franklin Ave in Crown Heights.
You weren't here when it was St. Anne's, huh?
I was.
You was?
I was.
I don't remember seeing you. Do you remember seeing me?
I'm not sure. I've been here since last October.
You would have definitely seen my face though, because I didn't have a mask on.
No, but we were here before that.
We were here during COVID, whatever.
No, I wasn't here then. Yeah. This was our refuge.
yeah, man. One of the few places
I'm
that
glad
stayed
it's
open
still
during
working.
COVID.
Yeah, this has been a really cool.
Hey, so why did they change the name from St. Anne's to Kissa Kissa?
Well, it's a new theme.
Uh-huh.
So Kissa Kissa is a kissa is a Japanese listening lounge. Post World War II, 50s and 60s jazz
was very popular. People didn't have money to go out and buy vinyl records, so they went to a cafe, a Kisa, and yeah, that's what this is modeled off of.
Okay, Kisa. So I thought it was like Kissa,
yeah.
But it's Kisa.
Well, you can do that too.
Yeah, you can do that. I saw all the vinyl records in there.
4,500 plus. Yeah,
4,500, right? And now, the other day, yesterday, I was sitting at the Crown Inn. And someone mentioned that the owner of this restaurant owns Little Zelda, which is the coffee shop 2 doors up.
There's a correlation there. Yeah, the owner of St. Anne's.
Right,
They
owns
also
Little Zelda.
own most of it, yeah.
Little St. Anne's is where we are now.
Yep.
And
St.
they
Anne's
own
now
Little Zelda.
Right.
Right. And Little Zelda was the coffee shop I was telling you about that was crowded. Now, remember during COVID, Little Zelda, I guess, would provide the bread for, well, you may not know this.
I know they had a focaccia here.
Right.
Yeah.
So during COVID, you had to buy bread here. You had to buy bread in the restaurant to buy a drink.
Oh, really?
Right. And so this bar was operating in St. Anne's. Would have bread, probably excess bread from their bakery 2 blocks up. Was about 2 blocks up, right?
Yeah.
And that would allow them to sell the excess bread at night while selling alcohol, because you had to buy chips or bread or something. You had to buy a piece of bread or something.
Really?
Just to buy alcohol. You remember that? You remember that during COVID? Yeah.
Oh, well,
So
during COVID, all the bars.
Right.
did.
Yeah,
All
you
the
had to
bars,
sell chips or something.
Yeah.
Right. You couldn't just go in and buy a drink. You had to buy
make-
bread
yeah,
and
they
chips.
had to do that in order
because COVID wouldn't attack you if you ate bread and chips or something. Right? That's right, right?
Yeah,
That was the rationale.
That's
right? You remember that? Huh?
Yeah, I did.
Someone said any women on the panel. You got any questions for Rob, right?
Yeah.
Before he gets out of here, any questions? People want to know, how hard is it running a bar? This is a business channel. This is the Urban Landlord, by the way. I'm John Galt.
I'm a mere bar back.
Yeah,
and
what's
they've
it like?
just recently upgraded me to server.
Look at that.
So it's
You're moving up in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's it like we're running a bar in a city like this, in a neighborhood like this?
Having the time of my life.
Is that right?
We got to keep moving.
How old are you?
I'm 38.
38, having the time of your life.
Looking like what?
28.
Thank you.
How about you?
I got to see you, all right? I'll see you later.
All right. Hey,
Thank you, guys.
Excuse me,
Thank
you
you,
guys.
guys.
Can we get you in for a couple questions? You can sit with the Urban Landlord, John Galt. Go ahead and order your drink right now from him and sit with us. Order your drink. He'll take your order right here. You can sit with us, guys. All right. They'll be back. We got a nice looking couple coming up. At least the woman was nice. Garen, he might like the guy. Garen, you probably pining to see the guy that the woman with.
John, why you putting people on blast? Maybe he ain't want to be seen with that bitch.
Get those guys on.
Yeah, was that?
You want to get those guys on?
Tell him put the cash up on there. Hey, here for the tea. Hurry up and jump on if you jumping on. We don't have a lot of time.
Yo, I got to get out of here.
You out of here, Drew? I'm out. Yeah. Hey, you guys want to sit down? You guys want to sit with us for a second? All right, thank you.
That nigga John, he need a gun. Hey, sit your ass down here right now. They left.
I got your drink, bro. You good?
John about to strong arm niggas to sit down.
Yeah.
It's a slow night tonight. It's a Wednesday night on Franklin Avenue on a Wednesday night. Kind of slow. I think we're gonna go ahead and get ready. Go ahead, what you say,
bro?
Oh man, it's been busy night. Yeah, but this is kind of the lower end of Franklin Avenue. Probably one of the really last real major bar that I've been to.
I'm sure on a Friday night it's jumping around there.
Oh yeah.
Hey John, he didn't want to be seen with that nigga. He left. He left immediately when you tried to put him on camera. Nigga, he was like, "Oh hell no."
Hey Drew, is it a restaurant called Catfish over here? You ever heard of a restaurant called Catfish? Someone is a restaurant called Catfish over here.
Oh, John, John, that restaurant that guy said he worked at, that's actually a really good restaurant.
Yeah, I swear I've been there, man. I've been to so many of those fucking
Yeah, Gramercy
Gramercy, man.
Tavern. That's a good restaurant.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I've been to so many of these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? So they gotta been someone was a good one. I think they gotta been later than this.
Hey John, hey John, where the plumber at, man? Tell him front and center. Where the plumber at? Front and center, dog. Come on, dog. Front and center, big man.
We got the plumber on there.
My
We
nigga
got,
Sir
we
in the
got the
building.
camera on right
Come on.
now.
Hey, what's up, tough guy? What's up, big dog?
What's happening, my
What you
nigga?
got to put him on?
Ain't nothing, King. Nothing. I got smoke for the plumber. He tried me. He don't even know. I grew up doing this shit with my homeboys. Come on, plumber, front and center. Nappy head ass nigga. Front and center, nigga. Come on. Until John gets another candidate. Come on. See, he like, nah, I don't want to. Yeah, because I'm gonna make fun of your ass, nigga. I wish you
Sir, I
would
don't
come
think
to my.
he's up.
Hold,
Sir, I don't think he's up here, man. I think he left.
Man, I don't give a fuck. He gonna hear this shit. I wish you would show up to my $310,000 house talking about you here to unclog a pipe, and you ain't look like you had a haircut in 2 weeks. You ain't had no beard line up in 3 weeks. You look dirty. Your lips big as fuck. Your nose big as fuck, and your lips chappy because you live up north. Nigga, please. You think your dirty ass gonna come up here talking about unclogging a pipe? I'ma call the fucking police, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Dusty ass. Bro, don't fucking play with me, man. I do this. Where he at? Tell him to come back. I know he hear me. He still listening. He like, oh, sir, on that dumb young nigga shit. No, nigga, you tried a nigga that love to crack jokes. So bring your ass back, bro. Until John gets another occupant at least. Bring your ass back, bro. And plumbers make good money, y'all. Don't get me wrong. Plumbers make really good money. But I ain't letting no plumber that look homeless come fix my shit. Hell no. All right, John, my bad. Go ahead, man. My bad. And now I wasn't talking about you either, Solid Snake. Go ahead, bro. You good.
Oh, no. I'm not coming in here for all that tonight, man. I listen.
Oh, yeah.
I want to apologize to the chat. I want to apologize to the community. I embarrassed our community with that scene last night. I didn't mean to go.
Oh, yeah.
Come on now, really, SB.
Hey, Snake, I don't think you embarrassed
I know
anybody,
that
bro.
SB or John doing that. But like I say, I apologize to the community for the scene.
Oh, yeah.
I do get in my feelings, and I do feel like I hate treason.
Snake, I don't think you did anything wrong last night, bro.
I
It was
am
amazing to
not
me.
Martin Luther King.
But when
I am serious.
Blacks Who Defy came and said,
When Blacks Who
Solid Snake, why
Defy,
you bitched out when he started cursing?
when Blacks Who Defy
Because
comes
he's not
out,
angry. He ain't got no investment in this country.
Blacks Who Defy.
In this country. Stanley
Get
don't
your
give a
old
damn
ass
about this
looking
country.
ass.
Stanley a Democrat. He proud about it.
Stanley's
He
gay.
proud
I
about
called that out
looking
earlier.
ass.
Stanley is gay. Period.
I don't care about him being gay. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm just
Well, that's
saying,
why
why
he
the
has
fuck
different
you don't
views.
give a damn about
Snake, that's why he got Stanley gay. He got
Yeah,
different.
he gay for real though, yeah.
That's why his views are different. He a little funny. That's all.
I just can't understand that type of talk, man.
Hey, but look, if you ever want to do what you do, bro, do that shit. We ain't nobody thinking about how you acted last night. We move on, bro.
Yeah,
Stand on
man.
that.
I
Stand
ain't
on what you
mean to make
said.
the channel look bad though, because I think
Nah, man. I'm assuming it's a free speech channel. Just don't get out of pocket. You know.
yeah, I do. And then I do drink a lot, and I don't
Me
drink no
too.
Miller
Me
Lights
too.
like John do, because I can't afford them.
What you
I drink
drinking?
cheap beer.
I do too.
Shoot, man.
Well, you drink
But
Rolling Rock?
I appreciate everybody on the panel tonight. I think all of y'all got some damn good viewpoints. But what I want us to all focus on is just the simple fact that we all in this together, and that's what we're gonna take to get out of this. We're gonna have to come to a common ground. If we're not
Shut
coming
your
to
old
a
ass
common
up.
I gotta be the black Alex Jones.
Nigga, HB probably in the shower. He talking about he's screaming into that nigga probably taking a shower. What
Man,
the
that
fuck?
be getting his dick sucked by a lot lizard. I'm
Dumbass
telling you.
nigga.
That nigga out here paying a lot lizards $100. Man, it
I ain't
don't
gonna say
even
all
be
that.
all
Nah,
that. Man, get that lot lizard $20 and she gonna be happy.
I ain't gonna say
She
all
gonna go
that.
buy that
Nah,
moon pie and that soda.
man, nah,
And she gonna take the next
my
10. She
dog
gonna
ain't paying for
go
no
get her
lot
a
lizards.
$15 rock. I'm telling you
No,
what's
my
going
dog
on.
ain't paying for no lot lizards. Nah, he's a stand-up
Shit,
man.
why not?
He's a stand-up man. He drives that truck. He gets it
He
to where it needs
drives
to
the
be on time.
dogs. If
As a
I
matter
had,
of fact,
if I had a truck, I'd be out here pimping hoes every week.
I
Hey,
know, bro.
girl,
I
I'm finna
know.
go
I
to
know.
St. Louis this weekend. We
Because
can
they
go to
make
the
so much
bar.
money.
Man, you know
Bro,
how
they
you
make
can
so
sell
much
a
money.
female
I
a
know,
dream.
bro. I know.
This
I know.
nigga sound like that nigga outside the store with that Cobra.
He sound
You
like
know,
Hey,
Mr.
bro, I
John
work
with
Wall,
at
the
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 King
King
from
store.
Cobra,
Jersey.
I sell
or a
Cobra.
St. Ives,
Tell
or a Old English,
you.
or a
Hey,
Colt
dude, hey,
45.
I'm drinking Old Milwaukee Best as we
Hey,
speak.
nah, Snake. Hey, Snake. Hey, Snake. Keep it
I
real,
knew
bro.
you was that old nigga.
Is you and John related? Hey, Snake.
Hey,
Is you
man,
and
I
John
hang
related?
with OGs, man.
Now I could to the store
I'm that
asking me
dude,
for
man.
$1 and shit.
Oh,
Hey,
no, I
Snake.
ain't gonna ask no nigga for no dollar. I can't stand them niggas.
Yes, you is,
Hey,
nigga.
Snake. Keep it
Them
real.
niggas call me Donald Trump now. I'm scared one of them niggas just gonna shoot me in the face just because I'm Donald Trump.
Hey, young blood, let me get $5.
Yeah, they
I
gonna
say, nigga, I gotta get
smoke
my
him.
money. I won't even
Smoke him.
give you a cigarette
This
for free.
nigga.
Yeah, they gonna smoke his ass.
Nigga, I know
Smoke him.
your ass, nigga.
Man, look.
Hey, you
Shit.
smoking a Newport right now, ain't you, nigga? Cool.
Hell
You
no,
smoking a
nigga,
cool or
Newport's
a
$10
Salem?
a pack.
What you
I stopped
smoking?
smoking Newports when they got over
Yeah,
$5.
solid. What you smoking on right now, man?
Virginia Slim.
Montego,
Virginia Slim.
Indian tobacco.
Virginia Slim.
Nigga, I'm broke. I ain't got no money.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Shit.
show us the
Virginia
roll. Show us
Slim.
the roll.
That
Virginia Slim.
nigga.
Virginia
Nigga,
Slim.
I'm broke. Look, let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you.
Oh
That's me
shit!
right there. That's me
Nigga,
right
this
there.
shit is funny, nigga.
That
Oh,
nigga smoking
hell
a
no.
damn
That's real
generator.
life. That's real life. I can't afford
I know
Newports
it's
no
real
more.
life, nigga.
Good God Almighty,
Shit.
Jesus, Jesus,
I knew
God.
this nigga
Man,
was
I
smoking
can't
some type of
afford it. I can't
menthol
afford it. I got rent. I
cigarette.
got bills to pay.
Nah,
Man,
we
look at
feel
my
it, brother.
refrigerator.
We
You
feel
see
it,
my
brother.
refrigerator? My
This
refrigerator is
nigga
sitting
is
on top
funny,
of
nigga.
another refrigerator, and ain't now one of them
What's
gonna
a
be
Hey,
able to
nigga,
hold
where
a
you
damn
from?
Thanksgiving turkey.
Where you from? Indiana, Ohio, St. Louis? Where you from, nigga?
Louisiana, man.
Ooh wee,
Okay.
ooh wee. Yeah, he in the slum
Ghetto
for real.
ass
That's the
nigga.
Did
Hey,
slum.
you
solid?
got
Did you
some
grow up
red
in the swamp?
Kool-Aid
Did
in
you
the
grow up near the
refrigerator?
swamp?
Hey, open up
Yeah.
your refrigerator, nigga.
Hey man, I'm
You think
a
it got lunch
resourceful
pails in
ass
there?
young man though.
Hey, man, open up your
Nickelodeon?
refrigerator, nigga. Let me see the red
That
Kool-Aid,
nigga
What
got
we got?
a
nigga.
Some
whole
microwave food
deer in
up in
that
there?
bitch. Oh, nothing but beer. Look at that. Damn.
Nigga, I got
Damn.
everything. I got butter in that
At least you got some
motherfucker.
You
water.
I
got
got
water and
ketchup and
beer.
mayonnaise. I stay across the street
Solid.
from a store. I don't have to have a stove in my house. I got the heater ready for the winter. You see that? Yeah, the heater ready for the winter. You know
Wait,
why? I'm gonna tell
hold
you
on,
why. I'm gonna
Snake. How
tell you
you
why. I'm gonna
Snake?
tell you
Snake?
why.
Snake, how you
Hold
cook
on,
your
hold on, hold on,
food?
hold on.
How you cook your
This
food?
Y'all see
nigga,
that over
man.
there?
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
knew this. I know you, nigga.
DoorDash
That
and everything, man. Stop
that
it,
nigga
man. I'm
live on
running
Martin Luther
businesses
King
over here.
Boulevard. That's
I'm
Martin Luther
running
King.
business. I'm doing business.
So how you
That
cook
nigga
your
live in
food,
the
Snake?
hood. Nigga, that
How you?
look like nigga, that look like the block,
Where
nigga.
you
This
Nigga,
nigga
come
live
that's
from?
on
That
Martin
just
Luther
like
King
our
Boulevard.
home.
Boulevard, nigga.
I stay at home, nigga. I ain't
Solid.
going
Where
nowhere.
That
I'm a
you
nigga
live
real
at?
said,
You
nigga.
I'm
live in the
doing
hood.
business.
Hey, so how you cook your food, bro? If you don't have a stove and all that, how you cook your
He go
food,
to the
Snake?
corner store and get a bag of chips.
There you go. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you my number one way of cooking food.
Oh my
You got a
God.
Air
microwave.
This nigga
fryer?
is
Yeah,
funny.
Air fryer.
Yeah, man.
yeah.
Hey, man. I say,
I
man.
can't The motherfucker nigga.
I got an
my
air fryer
God.
too, dog.
Nigga,
Hey, yeah.
shit, y'all talking about buying cars, nigga. I buy trucks.
Hey, all right, boy. All right, boy. You may not be deep on
Solid, can you show
Shit,
us
I
some,
got
brother?
a front yard and a backyard to take care of. I ain't got time for no damn sedan. You think
I
I'm
ain't
gonna
mad
buy
at
a
you,
What's your
OG.
rent
Lamborghini?
looking like, man?
I am
Huh?
not mad at you, OG. I ain't mad at you,
What
OG.
my
I ain't
rent
either.
looking
I
like?
ain't either.
My rent look like I'm just paying the taxes on this building right now.
I already know it,
Not
bro.
your
I
rent,
already
your
know
whip,
it.
your car.
What car?
Feeling for real.
That nigga ain't got no car. That nigga
Hey,
take the
hey, I
bus.
tell you what, go back, rewind your cameras, and look at where I'm staying at. Why would I buy a car? Where I'm gonna go? Why?
You in
He
I'm
got
Louisiana,
about
everything
right?
right
15
there. That
minutes
nigga in
to
You
the
in
hood, man.
Louisiana, you can go dang near
stay the
anywhere,
fuck
man.
out my hood. Shit, I'm a real nigga.
We
We don't
know,
need
nigga.
y'all motherfuckers.
Nigga,
Yeah,
Hey,
we
I
know.
man,
know,
I'm
nigga. Nigga,
anti-illegal
hey, I'm from
immigration.
the streets, nigga. I know, nigga.
Yeah, I know. I know a nigga when I see one. I ain't gonna lie. I know a hood nigga when I see one, bro. Facts. I know
Nigga,
one.
I'm from that, nigga. You
Yeah,
can't
I
tell me
am.
shit, nigga.
I got uncles like you, big dog. I ain't gonna hold you.
That's what I'm
Tough
saying.
guy. Can you
My daddy
tough
got
guy?
I
two
know
brothers
I
that are
know
just
way
like
too
me,
many
I
bro.
niggas
can't
like
wait
you.
till
Trying
you
to get back?
fall on your ass so you come and live with the uncle you can't stand, nigga.
And
Cause get
that's
what,
facts.
nigga? I
That's
got
facts.
running water, I got hot water. Yeah, nigga,
Bro,
fuck
hey,
you.
bro, I
Fuck
already
your
had to do
fine
it.
ass
Hey,
woman you got. She
hey,
ain't gonna work. You gonna work, but you
hey,
gonna pay my motherfucking ass some rent, nigga.
hey,
I ain't
Snake.
gonna help.
Hey, Snake, I already had to do it, Snake. When I first got out of the military, I had to come home and live with my uncle. He did just that. He made me go to work. I bought all the beer and the food. He drunk it all and ate it all. While I was at work, he stayed home, but it was his house. I
Oh
know it,
no,
bro.
ooh, I couldn't do that. No, I don't do
Nah, he
that.
did that. He did that
Nah,
shit.
I
He
don't
did
do
that
that.
shit.
I get my ass out and work, nigga. The only reason I don't want your ass at the house because I don't want your motherfucking ass and your homeboys to get in my motherfucking house fucking with my PlayStation and my
Nah,
games and then
nah,
fuck
he
up my
wasn't.
goddamn stack. Nigga, you better get you a motherfucking job.
Nah, he told me straight up, man. Hey, because he got a son my age too, and we was both working.
I ain't gonna
And he
sit
was like,
my
"Hey,
ass at
look."
the house now.
Yeah,
Fuck
he was
that.
like, it's y'all turn to take care of me. I'm like, damn, nigga, my daddy ain't did nothing for me. That's your brother, nigga.
No.
Nah, he ain't care. He ain't care. He ain't care. But he gave me somewhere to stay when I came home, so I fuck with him, bro. It's all good.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, because that what I'm telling you. I ain't gonna lie, that last CT string, chaotic truth string we had, somebody did make a point. Black people are the most kindest race of men around.
We're the
And
most
I think,
accepting. Yeah, most accepting.
I'm
Yep.
serious. I'm telling you, that's how we are. We kind-hearted. But we breed a lot of disrespect by being so kind. Because one thing I learned in the hood, as I live, and I'm 47, and I pray. Don't none of y'all little niggas get involved with each other like that where y'all want to kill each other because each and every one of y'all got an ideology. But goddamn it, have some respect.
Snake, you 47, nigga. You still young as hell.
But damn, man,
Nigga,
I got
That
classmates
nigga don't
down at
look
this
that
age.
nigga don't look young as hell. That nigga
Nigga, I don't did some dirty, nasty shit.
That boy
Look,
look 65.
that nigga got
man, look,
electric
I
tape.
was Uncle
That
Luke
nigga got
child. I
electric
ain't
tape on his
listening to Pete. I
glasses,
listen to
nigga.
Pete
That nigga
Rock,
got the glasses
but
that
I
Benjamin
dirtily
Franklin
listen
made,
to
nigga. Them
the
bitches
man. I'm
thick
telling
as
you, man, I
hell.
don't live the dirty
This
life,
nigga got
dirty.
electric tape on his glasses,
Nigga,
You
glasses
fucking
thick like
right.
Cherokee,
Nigga,
nigga.
I ain't buying no more glasses. Fuck that. I'm buying contact
You
lenses.
ain't, bro. You ain't even that old though, bro. You like 16 years older than me, bro. That's
I just don't
crazy.
believe in social services.
This
I
nigga
don't
is
believe in welfare. I'm a
Hey,
man.
black don't really crack for real, bro. That's crazy. I thought you was older than that. I thought you was like 65.
That's what I
See,
thought,
I smoke
nigga.
cigarettes. You see how I smoke?
Yeah,
Have you
Damn.
we
watched
see,
the
nigga.
last live stream? I smoked a whole pack of cigarettes in 4 hours.
Man, replace that with some weed, man. Why you smoking them cigarettes?
I
Exactly.
Smoke
got
some weed.
weed. I got
Oh,
some of the
okay.
best loud.
I
What
believe
they
you,
call
bro.
Ryan,
this
let me
shit?
see it, nigga. Let me see what you got.
Nah, man, you trying to get me? Look, it's bad enough I'm about to get extradited to the UK because of the shit I've been saying.
You ain't got no weed, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Shit,
You got
that
a
was
dime
nigga.
bag.
You ain't gonna gaslight me, player. You ain't gonna
You got a
gaslight
nickel
me.
bag.
And he in Louisiana, they got something to smoke down there. Them niggas,
Oh man, look,
Louisiana
I
up,
stay
man.
across the street from the store. Niggas gonna come over here to smoke, man. All I
Yeah,
gotta do is
y'all got
bump that
something to smoke
motherfucking
Hey,
down
speaker
there.
Solid
right there.
Snake, do they still
You see
smell
that
nickel?
motherfucking
Do they
speaker?
still sell nickel
Once
bags?
that speaker get to playing, man, motherfuckers just start swarming, nigga.
Hey
They
Snake,
just want to hear the music.
Hey Snake, let me
I'm
ask
gonna
you a
bump
question,
that
bro.
Mo 3 on your ass in a minute.
Hey Snake, let me ask you a question, bro. What's the best crawfish place to eat out there in Louisiana, bro? Lay it on us, bro. Pause. Crawfish. What's the best?
Shit, man, I gotta show it to you. There's a
Damn.
nigga
Okay.
that just sell it out his house. You know what I'm saying? Listen. We
Oh
all go.
Lord.
Y'all big city dudes don't understand how we kick
You
it in
know
the
we
country.
don't. You know we don't, man. I'm from
Nigga, I'm
Charleston.
from
It
the
ain't big
country,
city,
nigga.
but yeah, I'm from
Nigga, we
Charleston.
get it from a nigga house. We
I'm
don't
from
go no
Kansas City,
Dang.
nigga.
motherfucking goddamn all over the motherfucking world. Where the white folks go to get their crawfish.
Nigga,
No,
I'm from
we
Kansas
got a
City.
nigga in the
I'm a
hood that
country
know
nigga.
how to do that shit
But I live
properly.
in the city though too, nigga. I'm a country nigga though.
Man, please, at least 2 years invest in you some property in the country and learn your people down south, man. I'm
I ain't
serious.
gonna
I'm
lie. He
serious.
right. He's
I
right.
think
He's
that's what's
right.
going on. A lot of y'all don't understand what it means to be in the open field and learn how to nurture and take care of it.
That's true.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
true.
Y'all come from a concrete
I
jungle.
do, nigga.
That's true. That's true.
I do, nigga. I'm
See,
from
but when
Kansas
you
City.
in the
I
real
got both.
jungle, I'm talking about out here in this real world where the America, the heart of America at, where we kept slavery going, and a lot of motherfucking niggas wouldn't leave these playing fields, not because they don't understand freedom, but because they understand responsibility and accountability. See, and that's what a lot of people fail to realize. You looking at slavery all wrong. And I know it sound crazy. I know it do. But it took your forefathers on these fields picking cotton, riding their corn. Before they had a combine for the corn, guess who was doing this shit? Black people, as a whole family. You'll wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning, you gotta shuck corn before you gotta go to school. You gotta go pick peas, sell peas in 3 hours before you gotta go to school. Listen, it's stories that's been told for 400 years. And it's not all that extravagant shit as far as children being raped and all that kind of shit. Because the black man always been a black man and they wasn't to be played with. The only motherfuckers out here hanging motherfuckers with jealous ass niggas when a nigga learned that he was a free man and he got off that plantation. And you know what a nigga did when he got off that plantation? He went and bought his own plantation and he hired brand new slaves. And he promised he was going to take care of them better than a white man. But guess what? At the end of the day, your job is your job and their job is their job, and you're going to fall in the character.
That's true. That's true. Cause a lot of niggas ain't want to get beat or buck broke or whatever punishment came
Yeah,
with it.
that's what they say, but a lot of niggas can't stand a house nigga. I'm going to tell you something. If I was a field nigga, I'm going to tell you something that just changed in my life. And I'm going to tell you something. I just learned this in the Muslim.
We all field niggas. You a field nigga right now. We field niggas. Even sir a field nigga for real.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am.
You will be a field
100%.
nigga for your family, your whole bloodline will just be field niggas for 100 years. But then one person out your bloodline, out your grandmama womb that was related to y'all, finally get that house nigga job. Do you know that their life is a threat amongst them other niggas because them field niggas cannot stand a house nigga? Because they feel like they sold out their race. They feel like they sold out their ideology. What ideology, nigga? You was just taught this shit. You don't even know this shit from Africa.
Hold on, Snake. You don't think none of the house niggas was infiltrating for the field niggas? You don't think there was any house niggas that, was the eyes and the ears on the inside of the house?
Of course, we always gonna be the guy like. Listen, The house nigga, the cool nigga, gonna always be the guide in life for the most intelligent field niggas. The dumb field niggas gonna stick together because they can't stand the white man. Why you can't stand the white man? Do you understand what the white man trying to protect? That's why we got blood on our hands for this land. Because we let this shit hardcore. We letting populist media being funded from third world and fifth world countries. Think about it. What was the NAFTA agreement? The NAFTA agreement, what happened to all the technological companies we had as far as realistic techniques? All those GPX, all those was RCA. Man, listen, all those was American companies. The only reason those companies moved to China because they couldn't afford the labor through the union. And who controlled the union? The capitalists. The capitalists staged the Titanic event. They got rid of the people that wanted America to have original rights through money. Our labor was once worth something. Our labor is worth nothing. Our time, our investment, our patriarchy is worth nothing at this point. That's a great question. Should we deny the women right to vote? No. I think we should bring back the death penalty. Should we excise all the illegal immigrants that came to this country? No. What we do is we hold an emergency census. At this point, we lock down all the borders like Trump wanted to do in 2016, and we do a controlled census. And we make sure we have everybody under the table, and for the next year, we work on our federal fucking budget. We stop exporting money, we get out of NATO, we suspend our partnerships with all these foreign countries, and we isolate ourselves because we are a financial capital.
They be ready to kill us for real.
It don't matter. We got enough people here now. And everybody gonna get on the same term if we have the right leadership.
But that ain't gonna happen though. I mean, that
Why
sounds
would you? Why? This America. We have made the impossible happen. Have you ever had a conversation with imagine yourself having a conversation with an African from 20 years ago and you were an American slave. You would think that nigga just crawled from under a fucking rock. And that was before the AM, FM radio and light bulbs. Think about that for a minute. Now within 100 years, they have captured us. They have enveloped us, and at the beginning of the 21st century, they have overachieved us in our communities, in our society, in our standing as an American population census, as the African American, whether you be third, second, fourth. These current generation Africans are just smarter, more developed, and more encouraged. I don't understand why we sitting up there allowing black families to die. I just don't understand that. I haven't seen a young black woman pregnant. I ain't gonna lie. Back in 2008, when I worked at the A-Rad store at the local bodega, man, summertime, man, it'd be like 20 women coming in there pregnant. But all them baby daddies going to jail that year because they got pressure on their back as far as starting a family. Do you think those illegal immigrants even have that pressure? Because they got $10,000 a month, $3,000 a month as far as food stamps. When has the black man ever had that? And y'all want to sit up here and talk about ideology? And the works? And the backbreaking work that our foundational fathers don't put into the game is going away. Your retirement fund is going away. Your children will not even have a leg to stand on out here in this community because the Democrats have just sold your whole goddamn ideology down the river. But y'all just sit up here and fuck the white man. and all that. Ooh, that's a door. I want me a passport.
This
What
nigga
about
Snake.
your own
This
damn
nigga Snake.
country?
You country than a motherfucker, nigga.
Where you from, Snake?
He
I'm
from
from
Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Oh, that's where my people from. What part?
Tallulah.
Oh, where's that?
Don't worry about it, dude. It's so small. You shit.
But is it okay?
It's
What is
like
it?
a free shit.
What big
I'm
city?
serious. As a city, it's like free
What
shit.
big? What big?
And then
What big?
oh Lord, Jesus Christ,
What
I
big
love my
city?
community
San
though.
What
Jose.
big
I love
city?
my community. I love my city. I love
Khaled,
What
my
up,
people
I have a
San
though.
Jose?
Wherever
question.
though.
I have a
I can't.
question.
I want to be like John sometime
Oh,
and just go
child.
travel the whole world
Oh,
and just
child. Can I
travel
ask you a
every
question?
ghetto.
Okay, I have a question. All right, so what big major city is it close to?
You ever heard of Vicksburg, Mississippi?
Yes, I have.
Okay, I'm 20 miles to the left, across the Mississippi River.
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
the
so
first metropolitan city you'll see off that bridge.
okay, because my dad is like close to not really is it not really close to Mississippi, Vicksburg, but like Tylertown, Mississippi. But he grew up in
Oh yeah, he up
Franklinton.
north. He up there by
He,
Nashville, ain't
he
he?
grew
Up
up
there
in
by
Franklin.
Tennessee.
He grew up in Franklinton, Louisiana. You heard of that before?
I think that's pretty much south of here.
Yeah, it would be south. It's close to New Orleans. It's like
Yeah,
30 minutes
that's
from New
south of here.
Orleans. Okay.
Yeah, I met a couple dudes in jail from that area.
Okay, that's what's up. Hmm.
Yeah, they had started off the pressure washing business. Them
Hmm.
niggas, some kind of way. I don't know. The motherfuckers living in the city now, they passport brothers. And I'm talking about these niggas I was locked up with in 2018. Started their own business, did about 2 years. Next thing I know, they passport, they down there in Cuba and shit. What the fuck?
Hmm. Okay.
Why y'all ain't bring none of that money back to the hood? Fuck the hood, nigga. Damn.
Oh, child.
God damn, why y'all don't want to just make
Yeah, I
peace?
like that. I like that picture, T.
Thank you. Thank y'all. I appreciate
Is
it.
that recent? Is that recent?
That
Oh
was
shit, I'm on
about a
the
year ago. About a year ago.
I ain't even pay attention. That's
So
T.
is that recent?
Hey
I mean,
T,
is
how
that
you
considered recent?
doing?
Good. How are you? I
That
was
nigga
just talking to
stupid.
you. I was just talking to you. I was just talking to you.
That nigga said, "How did you get your
Oh
picture? How you doing, man?"
my god. Oh my god.
That nigga is country, nigga. That nigga
Hmm.
remind me of some niggas from where I'm from. That's why I was like, nigga,
No,
I
for
already know this.
real. That's why I said, where are you from? Because it's given like my uncles and them.
The hood, yeah. That's just hood shit. That's
Oh,
just
yeah,
regular
that's
old hood shit.
crazy though. Because all y'all don't created y'all online personality. So
This
I do
nigga took
follow a lot of y'all. So yeah,
Mm-mm.
this pretty crazy to me. You know,
He said, fuck a personality. He just him, period. Right. I know that's
I
right.
mean, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, for the
be
past
you,
couple of
fam.
months, I've been listening to you guys just banner and banner. Y'all put me to sleep. They don't change the shift. So I don't got mad at Stanley last night, so I'm still trying to wait till he wake his old ass back up.
Stanley was tripping. Hey T, do you know
What
Stanley?
happened?
Stanley
Yeah,
was like
yo,
He
he was
wanna
I went
support
like
that
back and
cursing
watched
liberal
it.
God.
ideology.
He
Listen,
was
when
cursing
I
God
tell
and all type of crazy shit.
like he had you
He
as
started
triple
cursing
seven.
and they got mad at me.
He
They're like,
he
who
had y'all
they
shook.
mad if he cursing?
I said, oh my God.
No,
I
he
said,
was
wait
like
a minute.
F
Stanley is
God. He
down.
was like F
I
God in the
remember.
ass and all type of weird
I
shit.
said, now that is out of control, Stanley. I rock
That's
with
not
Stanley, but that was
Stanley.
crazy.
Yeah,
I
he was.
rock with Stanley, but he was definitely diabolical
Yeah, he was
earlier.
the most.
Oh, he is a
He
diabolical
had
member.
y'all for him
He
to
would not
have
take an L.
777 shook. I was like, child. Ooh.
777
Stanley.
started praying. 777 started praying. That
I
nigga,
know.
he was like
I know.
quoting Bible scriptures and shit. This nigga was writing paragraphs. It was like, what the hell?
I was like, what is happening right now? Because I had to rewind it. I had to rewind the stream. I'm like, I know I done missed Stanley and 777. And then you happen to be up there with them. I said, oh my God, this is crazy.
Yeah, that shit had
Stanley
me.
is off the chain.
I was like, this nigga's tripping, man. He was doing the most.
Hmm.
He's
Man.
smarter than me though. I ain't gonna even lie. But we was talking
You
about
rolling
other
some weed up,
things,
nigga?
and he just kept on talking. And I was like, God damn, Stanley, shut the fuck up. I want
Because
to
he
hear
got that
everybody
annoying
else
ass
talk.
voice. Especially when he just keep on talking. It's like, nigga, shut up.
Right. Oh, John is back. Hey, John.
What's up? What's up?
John in the motherfucking building. What's
Nah,
up, urban landlord, man? You had them hoes sitting with you for about 30 minutes, nigga. I seen you.
man, you got to look at yesterday. Yesterday was even better, bro. Hey, can you see me on the camera? I don't think you can,
No.
No,
right?
not
I
right
don't
now.
know why
Mm-mm.
my camera
Dark.
not working. I don't know why my camera's
Oh.
not working. Let me see what to do.
Your lens. Check the lens, bro.
I don't
Are you
think
on
this
your
is.
phone?
Yeah, I'm on.
Mm.
Let me see.
Uh,
Allow.
No.
Maybe it serves. I see it spinning. But I wanted to show you this building. You keep hearing all these people talk about how much money they pay in rent. And
a
so,
Mm.
lot.
well, I want to show you where they live, but let me log off and come back on. How about that?
It's small. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I want to
Yeah.
see. I bet you it's small, and that shit probably like 3,500, 4,000. It's
Mm.
like San Diego. It's like San Diego and LA, man. It's
That's ridiculous for rent
but
and
the thing
something you're
about New
never
York
gonna fucking
apartments
own.
is they're small. The thing about New
And that's
York apartments is
oh,
they're
I
small.
know New York is ridiculous. Even their hotels is small, a lot of them. Like,
Yeah,
cause when I was in New York, I said, I know this ain't the hotel, child. Hell no. Where is the space?
yeah.
See,
There's
I'm
no
from Texas. Everything is big, so
big.
I was
Just
confused as hell when I was in Manhattan. I said, oh no, baby. And I stayed in Manhattan. That was what was crazy too.
in Manhattan. You been to Manhattan? I
Man,
ain't never been there, man. I ain't never been
Manhattan.
on the East
Yeah.
Coast. The only place on the East Coast I've been is Atlanta.
Is
That's
that considered east? I mean, I guess so, but it's still considered the South. But yeah, yeah, I've been to Manhattan. I went to New York. The last time I was there was in 2015. It's been a long time, but it's nowhere I would ever live, ever.
yeah. It just seemed like it's like too crowded. It's like way too many
Hmm.
people and shit. And I like to be by myself. I like space. I like to, just ride. You ever just go driving? That's my shit. I like to go driving, just ride, listen to music. That's one thing me and my daughter like to do. Just drive.
Right.
Just get in the
Yeah,
car. Go.
that's always a vibe for sure.
Yeah. I
Child,
got
what
that
is
from my mom. My mom
going
used to do that though all the time. We used to drive
on?
everywhere. I remember one time she woke us up at like 3 o'clock in the morning and she said, "Let's go." We thought we was in trouble, right? And then she
Mm-hmm.
made us put on the good clothes though. So we was like, "What the fuck going on?" You know what I'm saying? But we thought we was in trouble because she was like, "Get up, y'all need to hurry up. Y'all need to get up." So we got up, right? And she
Mm-hmm.
just started driving, and then I was like, "Mom, we leaving city limits." She's like, "Yeah, we going to L.A. I'm taking y'all to Disneyland." She literally just woke us up out at a random time and was like, "All right, we going to Disneyland." And do you
You want
know
to
she
come get
told
on
me
this bus, right? I ain't gonna.
that she had $100. She took us, and she had $20 left over after taking us from Vegas to LA, back to Vegas, and we ate and all. Still had $20. Do you know how long ago that was? That was like in the 90s. Do you know how much a ticket is to go into Disneyland right now?
Child, I don't even know, to be honest.
It's about $150 for a regular ticket. Just one ticket.
That's crazy. Just to get in.
Yes, just to get in.
Mm,
That ain't
that's
food.
crazy.
Yeah, that ain't food. That ain't nothing else. That ain't parking. Yeah, that's just to get in.
And that was
Hey,
crazy. I wanted to take my kids on a Disney cruise, but now I'm kind of like,
hey, do they let you bring
I don't
food
know.
into Disneyland? Can you bring your own food in there?
Hell no, nigga. Well, you might be able to, like some sandwiches or some shit like that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you smart, you probably want to do that. 'Cause, nigga, but you know, you gonna want the festivities, though. You know, it ain't gonna be right if you brought them some damn sandwiches and shit.
Hey, Snake. Oh, his Snake fell off.
Yeah,
I
he
was
went
gonna
to.
say
I
Snake.
think he did.
I was gonna say he said he changed shifts, huh?
Yeah. But yeah, what was you
Yeah,
showing
Snake.
us? Huh?
I'm glad to see you up here.
Oh, you was
Oh,
trying
this
to
the
show
bus
us.
right here. Yeah, I'll put it on full screen. I'll show you what the bus looks like.
Yeah, I thought it was I thought it was that building that you was trying to show us, but you already left there, huh?
No. I like riding the bus though. It's cool. It don't bother me at all.
Okay, let
What's
me
up,
say
T? I'm
something
glad to
real
see you up
quick.
here.
Just
Yeah, go ahead.
yes, let me
I'm
say
glad to
this
see
real
you up here.
quick. It looks like
hmm
there's somebody in the chat that is trying to be 777, and they're causing some type of issue behind the scenes. So if y'all, I don't know if y'all can block that person or whatever, but it's really causing a huge issue behind the scenes.
Let
Just
me see what's
FYI.
going on.
The who saw me pistol whip scammer, whoever these people are with 777's picture in the thing, if y'all could just block that person because they're like trolling and doing some underhanded shit behind the scenes. Just FYI. If y'all could just do that.
It's saw me pistol whip scammer.
Yeah, whoever has that archangel, the Michael Archangel thing, if y'all could just yeah, thank you.
All right, I just made that one. I wasn't paying attention to it.
They're
Someone,
trolling and just causing drama behind the scenes, so I appreciate it.
someone said it's HB. I
HB.
don't know. Someone in the comments said that.
HB said he gotta go. He gotta get up in there.
Oh no, someone else named Tristan is in the stands, and this. I guess he's saying, "I'm not from Detroit."
I just
He said,
yeah. Yeah, HB said he had to go. But that's
"Yeah,
I don't think that's HB. I'll just say that for right now. Like I do not believe that
no,
is
I don't
not
think so.
HB.
No, he probably
No, he
gone."
would not do that. He's HB can be a troll, but he wouldn't do all that. Like the
No,
stuff that I'm hearing about behind the scenes, no. He not that. No, he wouldn't do that. So
Hey, what do y'all think the most whitest state is? The most white
ooh, Wyoming,
Wyoming.
Montana, I don't know.
What about like North
Um,
Dakota or Maine or like
Probably Maine, Rhode Island. Oh.
Vermont?
Mm-hmm.
Do
Mm-hmm.
black people even live in Maine and Vermont and North
Probably a
Dakota,
couple of
South,
people. Probably
South Dakota, North Dakota?
that's
Those is
something
big
good
ass
to look
states.
up.
Those states is big as fuck, actually.
Which ones?
North Dakota, South Dakota.
Oh yeah, those are huge states. But it's really I don't know
Oh,
about the population though. I think it's
it's
just a lot
fun.
of, land, trees and shit out there. I don't think it's that many people.
Nothing but white people. Oh yeah, well, Idaho. Idaho might be. I don't know. I think it's black people that live out there.
Mm-hmm. Right. It's probably a few, you
North Carolina
know.
is black people.
Oh yeah,
South.
North Carolina is definitely black. Especially Charlotte and Raleigh.
Mm-hmm. I think the most whitest state is probably, maybe Montana, Wyoming,
What's the blackest state?
Georgia.
You think so?
Yeah, because of Atlanta. Maybe
Yeah, but
Louisiana.
that's just one city.
I think like it's between Memphis, Atlanta, and Louisiana.
I don't know. I don't
So
know. This somebody looked that up. I'm not on my computer. I'm on my phone tonight, so I can't
It's
get the
probably
information.
Mississippi. Probably Mississippi.
The most black people, you think?
Yeah, you see, maybe
Hmm.
25%.
Well, we do
Yeah.
know the most black people live in the South. Mostly black people do live in the South. We know that. So it definitely is a southern state.
just ask Google, says Snake. Mississippi.
Well,
Yeah,
I can't ask. I'm not on my
is
computer. I'm on my
I'm
phone.
I'm white. I know it's a lot of white people out there.
Oh, it's Mississippi? Okay. Vermont is 99.9% white, I bet.
That's what I was saying. I was like, nigga, I don't know no white niggas that stay in no
I
damn
be
name.
forgetting Vermont is a damn state. Who goes there? Who says, yeah, let's take a trip to Vermont?
Like right.
No. Hell
like
no.
like what
Was it
type of
one of the 13 colonies?
like what is there actually? Somebody should Google
Oh,
that.
Solid Snake all up in his nose, child. Wee. All right, Solid Snake.
Nasty. That nigga got
Oh man, come
um,
on, y'all. Really,
nasty
bro.
ass nigga.
blackest state is Mississippi,
That
but
nigga got
District of
electric
Columbia
tape on
said,
his glasses. That shit is funny to me, man.
that's funny.
Man, I don't know why I
Mississippi.
did that.
You need to go take your ass to the Whoopty
You
Wop.
probably sleepy, child.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
stop
about to go to
thinking.
sleep. Shit.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I'm
take
too
your
old
we.
for this shit. I'm
bed.
gonna let y'all youngsters handle it. Y'all doing good.
How old are you? How old are you?
He
I
47. That
can't
nocks
say
like
that.
he's
I'm just
70.
occupying the space on the panel, to be honest.
No, he look
I
about
can't say nothing.
53.
Y'all got it going.
That
I'm
nigga
about to go to
57.
bed.
I mean 47. That nigga 47. She said you look 43.
Yeah. I said 53. It's no
Oh, I thought
shade.
you said 63. Oh,
No, 53,
Oh,
five
well, you know, I'm
three.
glad you ain't see
yeah.
me in high school. You would have thought I was a grown man in that thing. Yeah,
Good
Jesus.
child.
Hey man, that's how it used to be back in the
I
day.
just
We
ate.
thought it was, and people used to actually look older back in the day.
They did. I was
And
just talking about this with my husband the other day. We was
I ain't
talking
see
about
that
how
that way, though.
when
I
we
can tell
first
the
went to high
difference.
school,
look
I remember when
older.
I
That is
first went to high
so
school,
crazy
I'm
how.
like, these men got full beards and everything. The seniors and the juniors, they got full beard. They look like grown men. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, child. And
Yeah,
them the ones I
man.
liked. I ain't gonna hold you. Them was my favorites.
All I know is niggas, and niggas used to look older back in the day, nigga. Now niggas look younger.
Mm,
Now niggas be big than a motherfucker too. Like my
but
little
you
brother,
know,
my,
go
my
ahead.
little
I'm
brother
gonna tell you,
big than a
all
motherfucker.
right, you say that,
No, I
but
think
I
they
can
look
say
older
like
now, tough guy. They look much older.
Yeah.
I
And they
seen a dude
bigger.
like that was
That's why I said
54,
bigger. Like my
and he
my little
looked
brother
like
bigger than me.
he was like
They
40
big as
something.
That
hell.
nigga a
But the
giant.
dude
I'm
that was
like, damn,
It's
nigga,
in
AKA
the
was
chick.
probably like 15.
it's
It's
in the
in the
meat
He was
they
like
eat.
chicken. It's
30,
the
he was like
hormones. Yep.
15.
It's stuff they pumping in the meat, making these kids so damn big. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's because we ain't got no pure cane sugar. We using this artificial
Mm.
crap in our
Come on, pure
food.
cane sugar.
And that's what making the genealogy of our culture so messed up right now, man.
Yeah.
I'm
Everybody
telling you, they
looking
put
old
too
as
many
hell.
chemicals in our
Especially
food.
like Gen.
We was
Is it
talking
Gen Z
about
that's
pure
looking
cane
old?
sugar earlier.
Gen Z looking a little old. Us
I'm telling
millennials
you,
though, we
pure
look
cane
young for
sugar.
our age. We do. But the millennials, I mean, not the Gen Zs, the one that
Yeah.
came after us, they look older than us. That's
Yeah.
what's crazy to me. I'm like, damn, y'all look older than us, child. And we older than y'all. It's weird.
Yeah, New Hampshire is definitely more wealthier. That's where my baby
Bluetooth.
mama's family
That was a
from.
Bluetooth flag. I'm
They got
telling
a
you, that
lot
For
was
of
good. Let me
real?
tell you, I've been on
I
the
don't know
side.
yeah.
nobody
My
from New
baby
Hampshire,
mama's
child.
was white, and her dad is rich like a motherfucker. He like a CPA, but he make hella money.
Hey
Oh,
man, I'm gonna tell you a
CPAs
little
make a lot
secret.
of money
It ain't
though.
so much about wealth, it's about maintaining financial stability.
That's facts.
I'm serious.
I agree with you on that.
You can be rich as hell one day, but one bad investment and it can destroy
Mm-hmm.
your whole
Yeah,
family.
that's true.
Or
That is
decision,
so true.
or decision,
I'm serious. I'm
investment
serious.
decision.
A lot of
Yeah.
brothers want to work on building your wealth, but what you have to do is facilitate a structure of discipline. That's
You
what you're
know,
Ain't
gonna
nobody
have
got
to
no
do.
damn discipline, man. That
you
word don't
know,
mean
Sometimes you
nothing to
gotta go
nobody no
upside
more, nigga.
somebody's head, and sometimes you gotta hit a nigga in the head with a
They
hammer.
don't know nothing about no discipline,
Yeah,
OG.
hey,
sometimes you gotta be a little more aggressive. You
you know,
gotta
you know what? Solid
associate your
Snake. Hold
level
on,
of
Snake.
respect with authorities. Sometimes you gotta be violent.
Hey, Snake.
That
You
You have
know,
to
Jose,
show
hit the link.
everybody that's gonna follow you that you're gonna protect your word of authority. But at the same time, you have to bless everybody with your but you gotta be a leader. Listen, you can't do it with compassion alone. Sometimes you
hey,
gotta
all
break
right,
a few
Snake.
eggs.
All right, Snake.
My
Hey,
bad.
I don't know if you saw the interview. Uh, I think it was yesterday. It was a guy from Jordan. Did you see that guy's interview yesterday? He was from Jordan. Did
I
anyone
saw
see
that
that?
one. I did.
Did you notice what he said about one of the biggest differences between, say, Jordan and America? About like when people go out to restaurant and they're trying to figure out who owes what. You remember that?
I don't remember that part. Is this the same guy that you asked about how people would be treated if they were walking down this like if a man was walking down the street with another
Right.
man holding hands or
Yeah.
something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I missed that part though, but I know you're talking about
Yes.
when you're talking about the guy from Jordan. But go ahead.
See, so one of the things he was talking about was like that he noticed in America was that like go out.
What happened? Hello?
Did John drop?
I guess so. I don't know. Can you hear me?
Is he in the subway or something? I think that might be the problem.
T, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you. Okay. I was just wondering if you could hear
Yeah.
me.
I don't know what happened to John though. He just stopped talking all of a
He was on
sudden.
the bus, so maybe he
Oh, he
just
probably got a bad connection.
yeah, he'll probably be right back.
Mhm.
I'm the jerk. Hey, yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah.
like other countries, like Jordan and shit like that, the
That
gay stuff that goes on here, there is absolutely no way that they would be probably dead by now,
you
unalive, if you will, if they walked around as flamboyant as they do here. Did you hear about the red dress event that took place this past weekend in New Orleans, where men was all in like men and women were all dressed up in red dresses on Bourbon Street?
nah. What was that all about?
Child, a hot mess.
Some gay
I
shit.
said, "Oh my God."
It
And
was
what was
some
so crazy,
BB.
it was white men and black men dressed up in red dresses for the red dress event. I mean, it was just diabolical, to be honest with you. I said, what is happening today? Like, y'all niggas really out here in dresses, red dresses at that? I
But
mean, it was just,
that's what's fucking our
it,
society up. They trying to
it
like
really is. Mm-mm. That should be pissing me off.
I know how you feel. I'm just glad like
And you know,
all
I
my
have sons, right? So I'm
yeah, my
like, hell
I was
no.
about to say I'm glad all my nephews they like women. They like breasts and booty.
Exactly. I'm like, ooh, child. Ooh. I would still love my sons or whatever, but I'm just thinking if you know, oh, that would be rough
What's up,
to
man?
try to deal with, like,
How much?
you know,
$2.
holidays and shit like that.
Yeah,
Like,
my man.
ooh,
All right, all
don't
right.
bring that musty nigga around here.
No, I don't need anything. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
That's my sentiment. I don't
got
want you
me
bringing
one
that
little
nigga
late.
around here, child.
Got
I
me a
ain't gonna
little late
hold you.
night beer, ladies and gentlemen.
John be hitting the streets, nigga.
Man, listen, man. Hey, I don't know if you ever saw this stream I did where that little boy was working in the corner store at midnight during COVID, no mask. That was the corner store
Mm,
I just walked out of right there.
what?
Young boy, 12 years old, holding that store down like a grown ass man. Midnight, no
That's
mask.
some New York shit, ain't it? Child.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
that's
Well, that
crazy.
you gotta do what you gotta do, nigga. I remember so the first hustle I ever had, my mom made me give it back,
Yeah,
but
yo, tough guy, hold on.
What y'all doing, child?
he said, "What?
I
Somebody over
said,
there?"
what y'all doing? He told us to be quiet.
Hold on. This is
He
the
said,
housing
"Hold."
project. This is the housing project right here. You see it behind me?
Oh, he in the hood.
John be
Man, look at
making me
this.
nervous.
Hey, look, shit, nigga, that shit. Hey, listen, that shit across the street from my house, man. You feel me? Hey,
Wait,
nigga,
you back in DC or you
nah,
still in
hell
New
nah.
York?
I'm in my house in New York, right?
How
Like,
many houses you got, child?
you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So, like,
He said he
so,
got it like that. Fuck you
so look,
mean?
if you look, like, if you look right here, right, you see, you see all them lights right here, right?
Yeah.
You see, let me walk up here. I'm gonna show it to you guys.
Be
It's
careful,
some,
child.
it's shit. I live on this block.
You
It's
gotta
dark
go.
as hell.
Just
Okay, I
Nah,
saying,
see the street.
we
but hold on.
carry guns in Texas, child.
But
Just
look, all right, so look, you see the lights right here? You see all the lights, right? You see all the lights
mm-hmm.
across the street?
Yeah.
You see the scaffolding and shit right there? You see all that? Right?
Yeah.
So in New York, what they do is in front of all the housing projects, not all, but in front of a lot of the housing projects, they put scaffolding up, right? So if they gotta chase a nigga can't run through that scaffolding. You know, you gotta duck up on that shit and it kind of funnels you. You know what I'm saying? So if you get in between that scaffolding, you gotta keep straight. You ain't got time to be stopping, ducking up under scaffolding. You gotta keep straight. And
They be
that is
catching niggas.
right. So that is why in front of like damn near all the New York City housing, you see scaffolding in front of it. And that shit stays there for years. This shit been there for years. They never take the scaffolding up. Yeah. The interesting thing I noticed about New York,
Wow.
it's like a crime fighting strategy. To like funnel your ass. You know what I mean?
Mm.
You
We,
basically saying them niggas ain't paying attention.
well, yeah, they could, you know, they could argue for them to be taken down. They could. Hey, smoke me a joint, drink me a beer. If that's all right with you.
Okay, back home
Oh, that's
now.
right.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Oh shit.
Hey, so what you think about the little stream from earlier?
Oh man, you know, one of the
Interviewing
things,
shit.
one of the things I wanted to highlight was, and it's part of the reason why I don't have like a political channel. It's because you're not going to change those people's mind. You just not,
Mm-hmm.
bro. I talked about this last night. Like, and you see, like, there was so many points tonight, and tonight's interviews weren't the best, in my opinion, relative to like yesterday's and the day before yesterday's. But like the the women that were like okay with the migration, but had no idea of how the H-1B visas, um, impacted them. I mean, that was eye opening. These should be intelligent people. If they followed the news or anything like that, they would know, like, H-1B visas will affect you. They had no idea. They were oblivious. Like, and but these people are voting more or less for their own destruction because Kamala's going to increase the H-1B visas. She thinks the only migrants that she competes with are the lowly migrants.
Mm.
Yeah.
Are
Hey,
you a fan
they
of
said you got
Kamala?
horror music playing in the background.
We
Nah,
can't hear it because we're on the panel, but if I wasn't on the panel, I would hear it.
yeah, I
That's
can
what's
hear it.
crazy. You
That's his,
can?
that's his little signature.
That
Who the
is
HB?
hilarious.
Maybe that's HB. Let's see. HB, yeah, HB ain't on the panel right
HB
now.
probably playing it. No,
Nah, he
he's
ain't in it.
cheapo.
He ain't in there. What's that? Yeah, cheapo. What's going on? I see if I cut it off and
Cheapo
let
in
me
the
follow
That's
you
my
building.
again.
that's my boo thing.
Cheapies, cheapy weepies.
I cut it off. You shouldn't be able to hear that. Oh, and maybe that's not it.
I couldn't
What's
hear
that?
it anyway. I can only hear it if I'm not on
I
the
see it.
panel.
I got it. I see it. I cut it off.
Mhm.
You shouldn't be able to hear it now.
So let me ask you this. Not to get too political, but since you brought it up, I'm assuming that you're more of a Trump supporter versus Kamala, right?
I mean, he is talking about immigration.
I think so. I mean,
Like, and again, I ain't vote for him. I don't vote. I ain't gonna vote for him this time.
You don't vote at all, ever?
Nah, I don't vote. I mean, I live in DC.
Wow.
But I live in DC. I see what's going on. You know what I
I'm
mean?
not voting this year for the first time
Right,
ever, and I feel
right,
so good about it. I feel
right.
great,
And
you know.
honestly, I think that that's really what they want us to feel, or how they want us to feel. Um, is great about it. You know,
Hmm.
as opposed to pissed off about it. But like something has to be done about this immigration. It may be too late now, in my opinion. But
I think it's too late. How many have
yeah,
they let in? 20 million or so?
well, one of the things I wanted to highlight on these interviews in the street is that no one is even talking about how many it is. No one, right? No one's saying, "Ooh, how many is it?" It's too many. You know, it's my opinion. Here in New York, they've hidden them. The average New Yorker has not seen them. Maybe they've seen them in the hotels in Manhattan near Grand Central. But I went down to Clinton Hill, which is not far from where the Nigerian lady lives, and there are 4,000 or more migrants right there in her neighborhood or in the proximity of where she lives. And I guarantee you, she has no idea. And at some point, those 4,000 migrants are going to need housing. And they're going to be coming to people like me, landlords, looking for a place to rent. And she's not going to be able to pay what they're able to pay because they're going to be willing to live 4 or 5 to a house or to a room. And her rent is already 2,100. She's unemployed. She probably doesn't have any real skills. And I've shown on my stream how a migrant riding a scooter can make $1,100 a week. If anyone saw this stream, they remember. There was a migrant in DC making $1,100 a week delivering food on a scooter in DC. I guarantee you,
Wow.
that lady that we saw sitting there unemployed, she need to buy her a scooter. I
Hmm.
could show you guys something. I've shown it to you
But
before,
what if
but
she
it's right.
don't have? Okay, people. Okay, I have a question. So people say, "Oh, all you have to do is do this, and then you can do this, right?" So what if they don't have the money to get the scooter or whatever it costs
Well,
to,
she'd
you
have the
know?
money. She'd have the money if she wasn't paying $2,100 in rent. A scooter only costs $800. Get you a
But where's
scooter.
she gonna lay her head? Do you get what I'm
Hell,
saying?
she ain't paying rent. She already said she wasn't paying rent. When we asked her,
Oh, I
"Are you
missed
up?"
that part. I miss
when
that
we asked
frightening.
her, "Are you up to date on your rent?" What did she say? No comment. Are you up to date on your rent?
You
Right,
asking me?
right. If I would have asked you, "Are you up to date on your
Oh,
rent?" You either say yes
of
and no.
course.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
You say of course, right. But she said no comment,
That
so
is
that
like
tells
the
you.
most important. Your mortgage or your rent is the most important bill
Right, right. But
that you
she
have
said
to
no comment.
like if you want to have somewhere to live. And I have kids. Like, of course, it's like
That
the
or your
that's
car too.
your
Yeah.
car, especially living in Texas. You gotta have a car. Everything is far as fuck. So you have to
You,
have a car. You have to have somewhere to live, especially if you have children. So
you know,
those are the top two bills that have to get paid.
I would even go
Period.
so far as to argue today, in the new America, if you steal someone's car, you've taken, in many cases, you've taken someone's livelihood.
Yep.
Right? If a motherfucker drive for Uber and you
We have
steal his,
another troll. We have another troll. Whoever this
who's the
triple
child?
seven person in the chat, Stanley's right hand man, they keep making troll pages of him.
No,
So please just get them up out of here. This is annoying. I need a wrench, low key, Stanley. Low
I
key.
give
I
you
think I
your
deserve
wrench.
one.
I give you a wrench.
I've been rocking with you. Okay.
When I get on YouTube, I give you a wrench. I'm on my phone right
Okay.
now. I'm outside and shit.
Okay. All right. Look, I can get these motherfuckers up out of here.
Hey, DG, I just dropped
Um,
the link for you, by the way. Uh, yeah, those two black girls, they were amazing, right? Really amazing. Like, they were like 7 months for abortion. Damn, that's fucking amazing, right? Like, how can you even have a relationship with a woman who's willing to kill a 7-month-old baby? You know what I'm saying? If you just really think about it, right?
mhm. Crazy.
What's up, DG? And she was Muslim. That's what's so amazing above all. She was a
Yeah,
Muslim willing to kill a baby. What's up, man?
great, man. Good morning or good night, good
Mm,
evening. Yeah.
mm.
Hey, T, you, Chai. Hello.
Hey, DG.
Who's
How
that?
are
Being good
you?
today.
How you doing, DG? Long time, long
I'm fine.
time.
No time, no time. I'm fine.
What the
Hey,
fuck is
Tucker.
going
What's up,
on, man?
brother?
You don't never be on the panel. You always talking shit in the comments.
Hey, he was on last night, man.
Hey,
He
Hey,
was.
I like
I will.
DG. DG is cool people, man.
He don't
El
never
Cheapo,
be on.
El Cheapo, I'm from Alabama. When I saw you, Craig, I thought I was back home in Alabama. You know what I mean?
Man, come on now. Yes.
Hey, I couldn't stop watching it.
She gonna be fucking it up. Okay.
I couldn't stop watching it. Yeah, I thought I was back home in Alabama.
Yeah,
Like that shit was,
for real.
when you live up here on the East Coast, man, people are so pretentious. You know what I'm saying? And so when you see someone like being just their authentic self, you know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
it's hard
And
to
what's
stop
crazy,
watching.
Chipo lives in LA. You know what's
I
crazy?
know.
Chipo lives in LA where it's very pretentious and very fake out there.
Yeah.
But she's so real. That's why I love Chipo. She might be
Hey,
from LA, born and
Chief,
raised, but she just real.
Chipo, you need to show the YouTube analytics on that video. Like, how I'm curious to know how sticky was that video. You know what I mean? Like, how many minutes did people watch you like eating that food? 'Cause that shit look good too. You
No,
know
for real.
what I
I
mean?
love when she be eating them crab legs. I be like, ooh. Because one time she was eating them, I said, ooh, child, now I gotta order me some. I said, Lord, like it's just like I'm so impulsive sometimes. I'm
I
like, God
thought that
damn,
shit
she
was a
goes at me.
Maryland. I thought that shit was a Maryland thing. I ain't know people ate
Oh
crab
no,
legs.
no, no, no. My people from Louisiana. That's what we do. We love seafood, crab legs, crawfish, all
Yeah, I
that
knew
stuff,
the crawfish,
man.
man. I ain't know about the crab leg. Wait a minute, who is this a fucking troll in the audience? I might hit get
It
him a
might be.
bean.
Be careful. Put
Oh
a
no,
banner
this
up.
Emily C says Airbnb hosts only with the migrants from other
Oh.
states. Listen, I ain't let the migrants in here, and um, I can't turn the migrants down. You know what's interesting about all this shit is like, if I wanted to turn someone down because of such and such and such, I get punished by Airbnb if I were to do that.
Mm.
So if a migrant said, "Hey, I want to rent your room on Airbnb," if he came by way of Airbnb and I tried to turn him down, he could report me and then they would like kick me off the platform and suspend me or something like that. So I really can't,
Yeah,
as an
you can't be
Airbnb owner,
discriminative. Yeah, you can't
you can't
discriminate.
discriminate. Hell no. Like, did I ever show you the picture of? I can't show it to you here. Well, yes, I can. Let's see. I can show it to you.
So how many? I'm being nosy now because I'm kind of new to your channel. How many properties or whatever? How many properties do you own?
Right now, just 5, but I have they're divided. Well, in one where I live, but they're divided up into like rooms. You hear all these people on my stream. They talk about how they live in rooms. I don't know if you heard that,
Oh,
right?
I
Right,
haven't. I'm
right.
kind of new, like so I don't
Right.
really
So
know.
if you go back and listen
That's
to
how
like the
it is
last,
in California. People have
right,
roommates
right.
because niggas
People live in
rent.
rooms. You know what I'm saying? And so there was one lady on the stream tonight where she said she lived in an apartment. There was a 1 bedroom. They put up a wall and made it 2 bedrooms. I don't know if you heard that or not, right?
I didn't hear that, but that's interesting.
hmm
Okay,
And her rent was $1,200 for a room, right?
for
Yeah, it's
one
like this.
freaking room.
T, you got a garage in your house, right?
Yeah,
In California, they call those ADUs. So what they do is gut it out, make it a kitchen in there, put like a room in there, carpet and all that, and it's like a little studio apartment, and then people rent that out, and that
But see,
pays their mortgage.
I don't even get people a kitchen, like, well, they can pay for it, but I ain't
ooh, child.
like all you getting is a room from me, because
Just a room, and you charging motherfucker $1,200 for a room, John.
well, it's
That's
daily,
what the going
weekly,
rate is.
you know what I'm saying? Shit is
Okay, so let
expensive.
me ask you, what is included in the room for 1,200?
Sometimes not even kitchen privileges. Maybe
Yeah,
just a room.
yeah, no
Oh,
kitchen, but
And
we
you might
cook.
no,
have to even
how do
share the
they
bathroom.
cook? No
Micro,
stove.
mm-mm.
No, nigga, no.
But they micro, I
So
got
how do they
micro.
fucking eat?
Shit,
A lot of people eat out.
DoorDash,
A lot
Uber Eats
of
and shit.
That's such a
DoorDash,
way. I need my kitchen because I like to cook.
like that's the
What?
thing. Like if you look at,
That's
and I'm gonna
California,
do,
man. That's
I'm gonna do
California.
a stream on this shit one day,
Talking
right?
about like that shit is California. You in New York? You said
She post said it better be furnished. Is it furnished?
Yeah, I won't let no nigga bring no furniture in my house no more. Ain't nobody
I
bring no
know
furniture
that's
in my house.
right. They probably bring bed bugs and roaches.
Yeah, hey, you're right,
Okay.
you're right. You know what I'm saying? Like you're right. Like, hold on, is this a porn bomber right here? Do we have to take him
Yeah.
down?
Oh no, you have to put the banner
Nah,
up. Put
nah,
the
nah.
banner
Don't,
up.
don't, don't, don't put the banner up. Y'all good. Yeah.
Who is there right here? You good,
Oh,
man?
who is
Who is that?
that?
It's Beef and Brock, man.
What's up, man?
I
What's
don't
going
know
on?
who that is. Y'all know them? Oh.
No, no one knows me. I come in and out of chats every single time,
What's
but
up, man? What's
I'm
going on?
always around.
Hey,
Well,
what's going
no,
on?
we talking about tenants. So tenants
Mm,
is a thing of the
mm.
nature. I mean, I've honestly the reason why I'm here is because of SKC. John Galt was
Okay,
on
what's
there, and
up?
I'm like, what's going on? And then like, I
Right,
had to like chime in and like listen. And I'm
right,
like, you
right,
know
right,
what? I rock with this dude because like
right.
there's gonna be an instance where like I'm gonna get phased out of my own profession and I need to transition into another profession. And I see you talk about being like the ghetto landlord. And me coming back to the ghetto,
Yeah.
Not
leaving
ghetto.
the ghetto,
Mm, yeah.
um I'm talking about this particular state that like I love dearly that I grew up in, Maryland. And then I
Mm,
moved to North Carolina, which was a different thing.
mm.
Which I have questions for you because like
What's up?
unfortunately I have a degree where like I've been able to do certain things, and
Mm.
I'm I had to move back to Maryland and I still have
What
a
part of
property
Maryland? What part of Maryland?
21401.
I don't know the zip code. Give me the, give
Oh,
me the,
I'm in
what county?
I'm in the capital, Anne Arundel.
Okay, okay, okay. I got that. Yeah, I go out
Yeah,
there quite a bit. I've been out there quite a bit. Yeah,
yeah,
recently.
no,
Yeah.
we passed major legislation like with like
Mm.
some of what we do, like what people don't understand, like affects them as a whole. And they don't necessarily think about it. But from like a juvenile standpoint, like there's like major legislation where like, I mean, if you're not really on top of your kid and you let him run wayward, this nigga gonna be a pipeline to the state.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a whole nother talk within itself. Hey, I'm sorry, that's my dog.
What kind of dog that? Pit bull?
Of course.
Yeah, I know.
Come
Boy,
on, girls.
That motherfucker there growl like a motherfucker. Oh.
Chill. Ain't even nobody here. Come on, stop. I'm talking to
Motherfucker might
Galt.
eat your ass up.
Nah,
Oh,
no.
wait a minute.
She know who feeds her. That won't happen.
Oh,
But
that's
with that
great.
being said, unfortunately, I would love to be a junior ghetto landlord and profit off of my people,
Man,
but
I ain't probably like
nah,
you,
I
go
mean,
ahead. Nah, I'm just fucking with you.
nah,
Go ahead. I'm
nah,
listening to you, man. Go ahead. I'm just listening to you, my man. No, I'm
I'm
listening to you.
just
Go ahead.
no, I'm just saying, like, unfortunately for me moving back to
Wait,
Maryland,
who hit
Right.
Mo? Who hit Mo? What's going on?
no,
I'm sorry, y'all.
what I'm trying to say is that the
Right.
demographics have changed as a whole.
Right.
So like
Right.
that thing that has
Yeah.
been said that was like from like a senator or like I don't know, whatever the fuck you want to call it. We got to make deals with other people that are other races. I mean, honestly, some of that shit is kind of fucking true. And I don't know exactly what people have to swallow, whether it be pride, money, whatever. Like it's a thing. And like I'm like, okay, well, how can I maximize what's going on being back where I am? Not only is the cost of living exact is higher. Hey, can
Yeah.
you shut the fuck up? Taxes
Right.
is
Right.
fucking higher. And guess what?
Right.
Approaching the future, regardless of what party we have, I don't, me personally, regardless of what party it is, I honestly think they don't give a fuck. And like they're gonna galvanize
Mm-hmm.
a certain group of people that are making some money. I wouldn't even say globs of money. And like for me, I'm like, I'm late 30s, approaching my 40s. So like I'm like starting to like really smell myself in my career, and I'm like really confident about what I do. And like I'm
Mm-hmm.
good at what the fuck that I do. And I'm like trying to maximize what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
But with that being said, I
Okay.
went down to the south, came back. I'm like, okay, cool. So it's like it's tough because like I'm like, all right, it sucks because not only are they trying to like galvanize a certain group of people, but they make it like really shiny, if you get what I'm saying. Like, oh, you make this money, you're elite. But what they don't tell you is like in the back end, they're tickling your ego. But in the back
Hey,
end, if
my
you're not really
my
watching your
man,
pop, what's up?
I got a short ass memory, probably even shorter attention span. What's the question you got?
Oh no, I was just adding to the conversation.
Oh, okay, shit. I thought she had a question about the landlord or something. But
I mean,
anyway,
Get him.
I will, but I mean,
mm-hmm.
that's something on the back end that I like to talk to you more personally about.
Oh, okay, all right. Well,
But
look,
I
send
mean,
me an email. I'll send you my number. You just call me. You know what I mean?
yes, sir.
You know, I don't know much about Maryland. Well, Maryland. Well, I do know a little bit. But what I will tell you just is Maryland is a very, 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 very liberal state, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just got a reservation here. How much they booking? What's today's date? Oh, that's tomorrow. All right.
14th.
And and so what I would say to you is like I probably wouldn't invest out there in Maryland. And if I did, I would go on to the other side of Maryland, but you probably don't have the money to invest out there. Right?
What
That's
side of
just
Maryland?
like over there Bethesda,
Okay,
like Bethesda, what else? Up in that area, Montgomery County.
got
But
you.
the prices over there are like super high, bro. Like if I were on
Everything
my
super high.
well, if I there's some other places that really supercharge high. If I were on my computer, right?
Yeah.
And if you understand the DC area, things like that,
I there every
Right.
other
Yeah.
weekend, spending money on Airbnbs. You got a cheap Airbnb? Like
Yeah, all my shit is cheap relative to other shit because I got
yeah,
so
you in
many,
the
you know what I mean?
Anacostia area.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm in Congress
hanging dang
Heights.
there.
I'm in Congress Heights, you know,
Okay.
neighborhood over. You know, but I got a buddy that got some places in Anacostia. He comes up on the panel every now and then. But if you were looking to invest, if I were looking to invest in something and I had the money, I wanted to hang around in Maryland, I'd do Montgomery County. Or maybe some of those counties like, but you got to rent the whole place over there. Maybe not, but you know, if you don't live there, being a distant landlord, driving from wherever you live to all the way to Montgomery County, it's a long way. There's not a lot of play there, to be honest with you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The last thing you want to do, like all my properties are close, man. They're close to each other, right?
May I cut you just a little
Yeah,
bit?
yeah, sure, yeah, go
So
right ahead.
yeah, so like my situation now is I'm in where I'm at Annapolis, and like it takes less than 10 minutes. I could wake up at 8:30, take a shower, fucking get clean, put my clothes on, and then still waste 5 minutes before 8:55 to drive to work and be there. Now, granted, I work at 9 to 5 and I do have a government clearance. So I'm like one of those Negroes that you talk about from the latter days that like have
What are
the
you talking about? You got the
government.
government
No,
job,
shut up.
right? Yeah, I hear you. I'm just go ahead.
No, I'm just saying though. So like with that being said, I'm like, okay, cool. Well, I want to terraform what I left from Charlotte, but what I want to do is buy something here, but then take the basement and have the basement pay for my property back in North
Yeah.
Carolina.
Oh, you got a property in North Carolina too?
Yes, sir. I was in North Carolina for 10 years. Charlotte.
So what are you doing with that property right now?
I'm paying the mortgage.
Ain't nobody living there?
I'm paying a mortgage, and I got a fucking dude that does the landscape.
So nobody living there.
I'm trying to get people that I know that could rent it.
You're not answering the question. So nobody living there, yes or no?
Correct.
So you upside down right there, right?
Nah, I'm breaking even.
How the hell you breaking even? Ain't nobody paying rent.
I'm breaking even because like I got family in Annapolis.
Who's paying the bills, the mortgage on their house?
Me. And where I live at in Annapolis, I live for free.
Oh, okay, all right. So okay,
It's a family situation. Yeah.
But if you had a renter, you'd be up. So you're breaking even right now.
Yeah,
right.
exponentially.
Mm-hmm. So you need to get that house rented because you also paying property tax and all that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah, yep. And that's what I've been banging on people's head for the whole entire night. People talking about parties and party lines. And
yo, hey, let me ask you this: how long that house been empty?
I've been away. Oh shit. Let's just say 6 months.
You got insurance on that motherfucker?
Of course.
On an empty dwelling?
Yeah, it comes from my mortgage. The insurance is.
Did you tell them that their house is empty?
No.
You might need to call your insurance company.
What would they do? Make it lower?
Nigga, they gonna make that shit higher.
You better make sure don't no squatters get in your shit, nigga.
Well, I mean,
they're there too, but hold on. But the bigger issue is like it's an empty house. You need to make sure that the insurance covers an empty house. You know, I don't know, but your house been empty for 6 months. Like you need to make sure. Is it weatherized?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay.
No, it's very modern. It's heat efficient. So
no, I'm talking about like if you ain't been there 6 months, is the water and everything cut off?
Oh yeah, no, most definitely. The utilities is I already cut all of that stuff off.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So I mean, if I had a squatter, they would hopefully die when it gets really hot or die when it gets really cold. I'm being facetious, but at the same time, yeah. But I mean, I go frequently from Maryland to North Carolina, just like you go frequently from to North Carolina from Maryland to New York.
Right. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, man. Let me see some comments in the chat. Let me take a look here. But yeah, you got to get that house rented, man. That's your main goal here. You got to get that house rented, bro.
Hell yeah,
Uh,
nigga, you should have been did that.
yeah, because that'll put you up, bro. Mo Love, $10. Many blessings and success to your channel, John. Thank you very much, Mo. I really appreciate that. I hope you've subscribed if you haven't. It's my first time seeing your name here. Someone says, stop giving a bad advice, telling him to buy a pack of blues, a bow, a quack, and some tiny baggies. He'd be driving to DeVille on Davis by this time next week. I don't know what's up with these comments. Here for the tea, you didn't get banned. Aren't you up on the panel here? You didn't get banned. Uh,
No,
uh,
no, here's the thing. There's some trolling going on behind the scenes. So I can't really speak into detail right now, but there's some
mm-hmm.
bullshit going on behind the scenes, and I don't want that to infiltrate your channel.
Yeah,
So I'm not
yeah, yeah.
gonna do too much. I can kind of email you about it. I don't know your
Hey, didn't
email,
you
but I
get a
can
wrench?
get.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
I
email's
did.
on my channel. My email's on
I
my
did.
channel. So
I did. Shout out to, I don't want to say her
get
name
crank.
right
Who's it?
now, but
Get
shout
crank.
out to her.
Oh, okay. Hey, look, I was gonna
Yeah, I
tell
don't
you
want to say
guys.
that.
I started off telling you guys, but I
But
was gonna
yeah,
stop.
I don't want this bullshit on your channel. This is
Yeah,
not what your channel is about. So yeah.
yeah.
Oh
So
no,
no,
I'm sorry if I'm bringing bullshit here.
no. Hey, bro, no,
No, not you. You have nothing to do with what we're talking
yeah,
about. No,
no.
this is
I
something
appreciate.
totally different.
Yeah, I
Go
appreciate you
ahead.
coming up on the channel, man. Because ideally, to a young man like yourself, I would love to be able to give you some advice, depending on where you are in your station in life. Some things that'll work for me, some things that haven't worked for me, so you can avoid my pitfalls. You understand? Uh, but what I was going to say earlier, and I started off talking about it, but I didn't finish, was about this job at
Mm.
Deloitte and Touche. I don't know if you guys remember that or not. Maybe not. Anyway, so Deloitte and Touche called me the other day, and um, I haven't worked a job. I don't think it's been maybe 3 years now, give or take. I don't know. Sometimes I'll go a couple years now working a job. This may be the longest I've never worked a job. And typically, I'm just managing my properties and things like that.
6 months for me.
Right. Well, 3 years for me or something like that at this point,
Well,
right?
3 years would be scary. 6 months was frightening, but that was a shock that like put me into like this particular like ideology of thinking. Excuse me.
Yeah, it will
Um,
change you, that's for sure. Were you fired from your job or were you laid off or
nah, I
what?
was laid off. I was laid
Okay, there
off. I
you go.
was literally working remote for a tech company in Georgia. I
Yeah.
mean, to be quite honest, I'll disclose that. Fuck this company. It's beyond trust. I fucking hate them. But I mean, they really like kind of like set me off on a journey where like I'm like, all right, cool. I cannot be relaxed about anything. And unfortunately, I don't know how I got there, but I got there. And it may have been like just due to the fact that like I was riding off of a my talent and then B maybe my ego a little bit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Um but I mean all of that got me another job, but it took me 6 months in order to get it. And not only that, it took me to get back here in Maryland in order for me to like solidify that. So I mean, as much people talk shit about the government, it does have like a lot of bullshit going with it, but I mean, depending upon where you get at, you can make good money, but I mean, you just kind of gotta reside like where your morals are, and then like go from there. Like big gov, I ain't with that shit. Small gov, like cool. And I mean, I'm contract, so I work for a private company that like
Yeah, I know what you
they,
mean. Yeah,
yep.
yeah.
So
I did the same, man. I worked with Joan Dynamics. I think I only worked for Joan Dynamics. Maybe one or two other smaller government companies, but so anyway, I was saying about so I had this interview with Deloitte and Touche, and it was set up for yesterday, and uh, I just didn't have that fire to do it. And so I delayed or postponed the interview. I made up some reason to postpone it. And then today I decided to go and do the interview. And I think I did really well. Um, but the more traditional side of your friends and family would say, "Yo, take the what do you call it? The bird in the hand, right? The Deloitte and Touche. They pay pretty well. Uh, but for me, it's never about the money. If it was so, I'd be telling you guys to send cash apps and super chats or whatever. And so I'm like, well, but I really enjoy what I'm doing right here. You can see how much money I've invested in being able to do mobile broadcasts and things like that. So I'm like, um, what would I do? I don't know. I thought about it long and hard. I mean, I haven't gotten a job or anything like that, but yeah, I don't think I would take it, to be honest with you. Because I kind of like what I'm doing here. It's kind of a new career here, in a way. Um, so anyway, that's kind of off the topic, but I think
No,
that it is. Go
can I
ahead.
stem off? No, I like to stem off what you're saying, and like I think that what you're saying is very inspiring because I know that with my career, there's always another 19, 22-year-old coming in that has like way more energy, spunk, and steam than I do. Now, granted, I mean, I've tried like marriage and family thing, it like fucking folded tenfold, but I'm okay with that because like the career that I'm in, like it transitioned and I always need to be on my pivot. Like I need to be on the ball of my foot. And to have like extra weight sometimes um is a good thing because like it will keep you focused. But for me, because I've been pivoting a lot within my life, like I don't necessarily need that type of responsibility, like to keep myself or like my mental and like just a power. I'll say it like this: a path of progression,
Mm,
and like I've because I'm where I'm at, and because I'm back now, and I'm like surveying the scene, and if you know anything about Annapolis, it used to be predominantly black and white. Now it's becoming white and Spanish, and ultimately I'm trying to figure out like where the fuck did all the black people go to. And the more that I ask my family or I ask families adjacent to my family, like ultimately what I understand is that like when the people that were thriving, the boomers, they had a little bit of money, they may have passed it on, but those people weren't as responsible with everything that they had, or they needed to cash out. And those types of circumstances ultimately due to a neighborhood transitioning from being one demographic to another demographic. So with that being said, like I have an opportunity to like stake some claim in my old neighborhood, but I'm like the shit's changed. It's not black neighborhood that was progressively with boomers that went to like fucking HBCUs. It's now blue collar Spanish people. And I'm like, okay, well, cool. Like, I can't, how do I make money off of these people? And like, at the end of the day, like, I don't want to make it that, but I mean, I want to do it in a way that is sensible for everyone?
well, I think ultimately what you're going to face is like a new kind of tribal America. Like the Spanish guys are very, very good at 40% of the economy, construction, restaurants, any kind of manual labor, and there really is no room for the middleman with them, right? No temp force is going to be able to invade that market and make hay out of them.
They look closer to white. That's why, and they were more
I mean,
accepted.
whatever the case may be, nobody. I don't think you're going to be able to effectively be like a third man, um, basically scalp the wages of them by operating as a third man. You know, it's going to be hard to like do business with them, man. I told a story once. I mostly dealt with black people and white people in terms of my tenants, and I had the Spanish couple move in, and the woman moved out, and the guy was left behind. Them damn Spanish men that brought a barber chair in my house, cutting hair and shit. Looked like they were like out of some West Coast gangster group, you know, with the Dickies and the plaid like shirts and shit. You know what I mean?
Are you
And
serious though?
yeah, right. And I didn't, from a cultural relevance standpoint, I didn't know how to deal with these people. You understand? Like I know how to deal with black people. I don't know how to deal with no Africans or Spanish. You know, like they may be, and I talked earlier today about a guy who come from a bloodlust country. He's gonna come on the stream. He lives 2 doors up, and there are people that are here now that really about that life, as people say, and they will take it to a level of aggression that, you know, I may not even be able to match. And
Yeah.
you understand, like, and so um, I think that's just the new America. You know what's interesting is Charleston White. I think it was Charleston White. He said something to the effect of, he was talking about comics or whatever, and he was like, all the black comics ultimately end up on the Chitlin circuit, back on the Chitlin circuit. He said, so why ever leave? And I never left the Chitlin circuit, right? You know what I mean? Like, look where I am, bro. I mean, this shit ain't cheap around here, but it ain't like glamorous. I could live somewhere better. But shit, I never left, you know? So uh, it's easier for me to deal around here. You know, there are a lot of other things I talk about, like, you know, people come to me selling me things that they wouldn't be coming to me selling if I were in Park Slope or something, or in a nicer neighborhood, you know?
True. I mean, my goal is to like live a comfortable life. I'm not looking to like live off of Highland Beach. I don't know if you're familiar with Highland Beach. In
That in
like
California?
no, Highland Beach, Annapolis.
Oh, okay. All right.
No,
Yeah.
Highland Beach was like the premier like black area for Annapolis, where like, I mean, unfortunately, I have no idea how it like turned over, but I mean, like it was weird because like from what I understood and like the little bit that I experienced from being a child until it got terraformed into being white, Highland Beach was a thing where like they had music acts, James Brown. Why the fuck would James Brown want to come to Annapolis of all places, Highland Beach? But he came, and a lot of other people did too, and that was a thing, you know. So like, I mean, I'm like, okay, cool. How can I like achieve that, but like take it down at least 50%, you know? And I feel as if I'm to be here and stay here, ultimately retire here, I need to buy as many properties as I can. And unfortunately, taxes fucking insane here. And then on top of that, like prices for properties, nuts. So that's a tackle that I need to like handle within my own that I think I can achieve. Um,
You got to
uh,
team up with people. You could probably have to team up with people, you know?
Yeah, yeah, and we've done that. Honestly, our family, this is crazy. Our family has a handyman. He don't look like us. He nice as fuck. His price is cheap. Um, my parents' house decked out. Um, I I think that what I will say is that my parents have done a lot of stuff in the medical field, not from a doctor's perspective, from like a physician assistant's perspective. But that's the boomers. But what's below above a boomer?
I have no idea.
Xers?
I have no fucking idea.
Whatever that generation is. Though that generation of my family, HBCU, teachers, and then on top of that, one parent was or grandparent for that say was a principal. So like that's sort of kind of like the lineage. So like that's some of the stuff that I have to play around with. But with that being said, like I can't like not make dumb decisions if you get what I'm saying. So
Well, let me tell you, I was listening to you, and here's the one thing that I heard you say a couple times, and you what 38, 30, something like that,
39.
39. You know, I'm trying to mince my words, not because I have to, but I think that like focusing on like the black race. I mean, it's fun, there is some element I understand where, you want to see black people pull themselves up and things like that. But, I have Spanish tenants, I have Australian tenants, I have white tenants, I have, of course, I have black tenants. And at the end of the day, man, I just want all of them to pay.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I have gay people. I've shown, well, maybe I haven't shown you pictures, but I've talked about. I've cleaned up out the homosexuals that come during gay pride and leave shit stains. And like in business, man, shit, I don't give a shit, man. I treat them all the same. And so like that really like, my, I guess, my affinity for black issues is probably not that strong. And I probably would advise other young men, I would consider you to be a young man, to, um, don't focus on it. If you have, most of your friends and family are probably going to be black. If you can make some ties with them because that's natural, then those are going to be the best blacks that you can build something with. If you have an affinity
John,
for black people.
John, can I say something real quick?
Yeah,
I ain't
sure,
trying to
go ahead.
interrupt you.
Yeah.
Is that you in the chat? Because it looks like somebody named John Galt is as you in the chat, but it's not popping up highlighted.
Oh,
So is that
no,
another
that's not me.
troll?
It
Exactly.
has
Get
to
them the
be
fuck up
because
out of here.
who else put him up? 'Cause I ain't
Yeah,
like
you listen, you gotta pay attention
what
because
if
you
he put
gained a
him up?
lot of traction. You gained a lot of
Yeah,
traction in the last few days and a lot of trolls and a lot of foolishness. And I have been banned from your channel for the last 24 hours by
yeah.
Triple Seven, FYI, because he got some bullshit going on with him personally. I don't know what the fuck going on, but I don't have time for it. I have not done anything to him. Nobody's done nothing to him. So can you please, and I'm not trying to intervene in none of the stuff you have going on, but just pay attention to who you mod up and who you wrench up. Everybody is not
Yeah,
here for
yeah.
your
I
best
think some.
interest.
Yeah, I think some people can
I'm just
mod up
saying.
people. Yeah, I
I'm
think
just
some people can
saying.
mod up people that like
I
maybe
get
they
it, but
yeah,
people are so
like
deceptive, or and you just don't know who's
yeah,
who.
yeah, yeah.
So
That's
just
it's
pay
interesting.
attention. That's all I'm
It's
saying.
it's interesting
There's some
someone would do
bullshit
that
going
shit.
on.
Damn, niggas got a lot of damn time
Yeah,
on
it's
here.
crazy. People
Get
making
John's
up.
attention, but
Just
I'm
a lot.
listening, but can't
That's
continuously
not going
monitor the
on.
chat. Yo, what the fuck is
But
all
I'm not
that?
here for the bullshit. I'm
Damn, you
tired of
think
sitting
niggas
back not
copy
saying
my?
nothing.
You
like
think niggas copy my
honestly for me,
goddamn
I
picture?
really
I'm
only had
tired.
time. I
I'm not
really
going
only
for
had
the bullshit.
like no, I understand that. Like for me to come up here and speak to you all, I listen to y'all. And like sometimes the conversation is nuts and y'all give Stanley way too much time on the mic. But with that being said, like I'm all for a week. Like if I wasn't all for a week, I wouldn't be up here. So with that being said, I'm like just trying to like get a few pointers of like how I should approach this like tenant renter thing. Now, granted, what I've told Galt is the fact that I grew up in 21401, like it was a black and white thing. So like therefore, like I had a lot of black friends. I had a shit ton of white friends. I still work with a shit ton of white people. So like therefore, my alliance to like any specific group or yeah, my specific group. I was about to say class. I'm a little bit classes. Um, I like throw that to the side because at the end of the day, I'm like, yo, can you bang a hammer or can you nail a nail or like can you fucking show up at 9 a.m. like whatever, like that's what I want. Or like, can I show up? Are you asking me to show up? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to like put together a motion graphics package? Like whatever, like you know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm about. Like it's all about team ball. Like I'm beginning to because like I'm getting annoyed with how specific people approach life from like this whole like fucking like racial nonsense. I'm like, all right, let's just talk about sports in a way where the analogies can like relate toward life. Like all of that other bullshit, I don't really fucking give about. Can you jump out the gym? That's all I care about. Okay, cool. You can't
I
jump
feel
right
what you're
now?
saying. I agree with what you're saying, but I just had to say that just because there are some threats being made. Okay, so I'm trying to protect myself and my family. So if
Oh,
I feel
I
like something is
apologize.
going on, so it's not nothing against you. But
Oh
what
no,
I'm
no, no, no.
saying
I'm
is,
not. I'm not taking the awards.
don't
I'm not
fucking
taking
play
it.
with me with no and my family with no motherfucking threats because
Oh
we don't get
damn.
down like that. We're
Did I do
not
something?
doing any. No, not you. I'm not
Okay.
talking about you. I'm just saying it's some bullshit going on behind the scenes. And
She's
I'm
talking
not
Okay.
even
about
trying
the
to bring
chat.
that shit
She's
to
talking
John's
about the
channel. So I was about to ask them, have you ever questions? I had brought my cards out and everything. Then here come this motherfucking bullshit. You
Oh
know,
no. I
like
mean, air it out. If I need to step down, like if
No,
I'm
no, you
off.
good. You
it's
good, my
not
man.
you. It's not you. It's not you. I'm just saying it's some shit that's going on that's pissing me off. And I don't play when people try to threaten my family. That's all
Mm.
I'm saying.
it's in the
So
chat.
just know that. Just know that. I ain't no punk ass bitch. Period.
The move, like shit. I'm gonna
But
have to look at
anyway,
this shit
go ahead.
tomorrow. I'll look at
Yeah,
this
it's some
shit tomorrow about all
bullshit.
this man shit you talking about.
But Galt,
They
if
trying to
you can
disturb
Galt, if you
your
can
peace, T. That's all. Just don't even trip.
nah
I'm
Galt,
just
if you
saying,
can
like,
drop your email, most definitely I would appreciate that. And then I can like berate you, whatever, and then you can, vet me and then figure out, if I'm with the bullshit or not.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Anyway, give me 1 second here.
What's up, T?
What the hell is, I don't know. How many hours we got?
John, you have no idea. You know what, John? I just wanted to say that you don't
Uh,
even have to address it. I'm not expecting you to address it because you have no idea what's going on. Continue to do you and ask your questions. I just wanted to whoever who is listening, they know who the fuck they are. Stop playing. But keep going. Go ahead,
yeah, no,
John.
no. We're gonna get ready. I don't know. I got to look at these admin privileges to see what the fuck is going on. Uh, because that's weird. Anyway, T, you say you had some questions, something like that? We'll go
No,
down
I
and
don't.
finish
I
this
did.
beer. How about that?
I I did. But child, let me try to get my mind right together because I'm all flustered now, child. Give me
That.
like 5 minutes. Give me
Thank you,
five
Woody.
minutes.
That's why I said he's trying to disturb your peace.
I
Yeah,
know. Give me 5 minutes, y'all. I'm sorry.
I'll be back in DC tomorrow, and we'll probably do a little recap of New York. I have a lot of pictures, things I didn't get a chance to show you. Um, at some point, we're gonna premiere this show with Kimmy Cakes.
Thanks.
She works in the New York City school system, so that would be interesting hearing from her because
High
she
school,
is,
middle school.
I think it's high school.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah. I was married to a woman that worked in the high school.
in a small head area, by the way. If you
Oh
know what a
shit.
small head is, right? That's
Well,
right.
she get paid good then. She must be
Hmm.
she's smart. That girl's smart. They
Yeah,
wouldn't let a black woman in the institution teaching their kids if
I mean, it's New York, man, and so MFB is going to be doing a show coming up soon, so that's going to be good. Of course, we have HB overnight all the time, and then we have one of Master Kim's friends. This is a guy that bought the rights to Jack Johnson. You all know who Jack Johnson is, correct?
Yeah, he's he fought
Right, he's a boxer.
boxer.
Right, and I don't remember his history. You would have to Google it for yourself. Someone Google it in the chat. But anyway, so this guy, uh, and I've shown his pictures on the stream, previous stream. This guy bought the rights to Jack Johnson's, to his rights, and then he created a bourbon. I think it's called Knockout Bourbon or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And so he's going to be on the stream. He's a businessman, and he's a friend of Master Kim's.
Mm.
So he's going to come up on the show, but he has to do it on weekends. So maybe it'll be this weekend. If I'm in DC, I'll do it this weekend. Otherwise, maybe it'll be next weekend. So that'll be an interesting show. You'll get to hear from another businessman making waves. And if you haven't seen the Ken Watson video, I would suggest you go back and see that one. There was slight technical difficulties, but I think overall it was still good. If you have kids, what I would suggest you do is go look but if you have family members with kids or whatever, what I would suggest you do is go look, put it on mute, or maybe listen to it, make sure that there are no objectionable pieces to it. But go look at the Bob the Black Pilot.
Oh yeah, I seen that guy. He was pretty interesting. Honestly, what's crazy is like, honestly, like, man, okay, all right. A little bit more background. So I said my grandfather was a principal. His brother was a scientist. This nigga worked in Baltimore at what was the sugar factory in Baltimore?
Domino or some shit.
Correcto Mundo. Guess what? His kid had a kid, and then my little cousin, he's coming out of college, and this little jit is already a pilot. So I understand all of that. Like, so I get that. So
thank you, Portia.
Here's me coming in with my little art degree. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm doing whatever I'm doing. I'm okay. And like my little cousins, they probably doing a little better than me, but I like that because like I always want to see the next generation like just like a bump up above than what I'm doing, because unfortunately, like the economy.
One generation,
yeah,
one generation lays the foundation, as they say.
Yes, sir. So,
right,
but that's it.
That's the way it works. Yeah, that's the way it works. Hey, look, tomorrow at some point, I'm trying to think what the schedule looks like tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be afternoon. Well, HB will probably be on in the morning. You guys make sure you hit the cash app for HB, man. He does a great job. He keeps you guys engaged in the morning time, which is honestly, that's the most important hour of the day. To be honest,
I love it. I love it. Let me tell you why. Can I tell you why I love this channel? And I'm so glad that I came over.
Anyone want to
Okay,
get on the channel and talk about why they like the channel or whatever, we would love. HB and I, we would love to hear. MFB, he would love to hear. Get cracked.
I love it. I love it so much because I work from home and I'm just able to do my job and just listen to y'all act the damn fool all day. And sometimes if I'm not too busy, I'll chime in the chat. And it's just everything. It's crazy. It's psychotic. It's wonderful. I love it.
We're gonna try to help
Shout
you
out
make
to
some
you.
money too. We're gonna try to help you make some money too.
That's what
that's the most important part, right?
Yes.
Hey, hold on for a minute.
Up.
Did you hear when that young lady who said she's behind on her rent came and said someone gave her $100? Did you hear about that? Did you hear about that?
I missed that. What was this? John, you are doing the Lord's work, okay?
So we were live outside of Kisa. How did you guys pronounce it? Kisa, right? And
do you know how many people? Let me say this real quick. Do you know how many people who have channels and have had channels for multiple years who have not given out a motherfucking red cent to their supporters? Not a 1 cent. I have a few I have a couple of channels, but I have given out hundreds of dollars to my supporters over the last couple of years. And people can vouch for that. I'm not a stingy ass motherfucker. Some of these motherfuckers making so much money, way more than I make, but won't give out $10.
You know what I think it
Not
is, honestly.
$10.
What I
What's
think it
wrong
is.
with folks?
What I think it is, honestly, like, um, man, I should do a stream about this, and I've started out doing this,
Mhm.
and a lot of times, you know, in my friends they accuse me of this. And it's not that I talk in riddles because I don't, but I'll try to like give a lot of lead up information without just saying, "Hey, this is the point I'm making," right? So I started out
Mhm.
with a stream about YouTube analytics, and if you have a stream, you understand about YouTube analytics, correct? Right? Right?
Mhm.
Right? Okay. Anyone with a stream, you understand YouTube analytics. And if you look at my upcoming streams, at some point I have a stream. It's probably past date now, but it's about why do certain people. I think it's why do black men keep talking about black
Dick and
women.
pussy.
Yeah, there you go.
DP politics.
Right, and there's a reason, in my opinion, from a software. I've been doing software, and I've
Ooh,
been doing
I want
search
to
engines,
chime on the
right?
back end.
And I've developed so many search engines for large companies, right? And again, I told you earlier, Deloitte Touche called me. I canceled the damn interview, or postponed the damn interview at the last minute. And they said, no problem, Mr. Galt. When can you do it again? So I said, okay, man. Let's do it today, right? And I straight freestyle the interview, no preparation, anything, just like whatever, let's go. And um, I think that a lot of these YouTubers that they don't have a foundation,
Mm.
um,
Mm.
where they ultimately end up being a slave to YouTube. Um,
Come on. Come on. That's why people be like, why you not monetized again, sis? Why you not monetized? Because I
right,
don't fucking need this, to
right,
be
and
honest. Do you know what I'm
and so
saying?
and so it's like if you gotta pay your bills, and YouTube is the way that you pay your bills, right? And
You
you know,
attach yourself to a certain topic regardless of
you
whether
gotta do
you've already thought
you
it
gotta
out or
dance,
not. But
you
you
gotta
if
dance,
you're a
right?
real producer, like let me just write it out. If you're a real producer, you could think about a specific topic and then remix it. But ultimately, what I end up figuring out is like because we're in the goulash circuit, the chitlin circuit, like people won't take the extra thought to like push an idea rather than just ride on a wave because they're trying to make $1 per
I
se.
mean,
And then like there's
I
certain
mean,
people that are creative with it, and I love it.
I
And then
mean, you
like
think about like you know, like I've been on the YouTube circuit, you know, I've been watching YouTube things like that from the people that allow open panels.
mhm,
And I mean, I've probably invested a couple $1,000s, right?
mhm.
You know, I'm not asking anyone for money, anything like that. But if I want to do it, I want to make sure, you know, like, hey, like the last couple of days, we only had one mic. And I got tired of just moving the mic back and forth so that when the guests sat down, that they could speak, you know, loud enough for everyone to hear. So I bought another mic.
Mhm.
But you can't just buy a mic, you got to buy a stand,
Mhm.
right? And I think that if you're dancing for YouTube, super chats, or cash apps, or whatever, in business, you have that critical threshold where like, do you invest in my business or do I milk it like a cow?
Mhm.
And I think a lot of these people are milking it like a cow.
Mhm.
And so they end up dancing to the algorithm that tells them, hey, this is what you should talk about to get a lot of views, hence cash apps or
I agree.
right? But what that does is that it doesn't allow you to expand your audience because there are a lot of people that don't want to hear about What you talking about? They want to hear about other things.
John Galt, can I put it in Negro nonsense?
What's that?
Okay, so when did the first Air Jordan come out?
85 or something, right?
Why are we still buying Air Jordans?
They've latched on.
That's
The same reason black folks still go to church and believe what the preacher's saying.
It's a
And that's
le-
no shade.
it's a
That's no
level
shade.
it's a level of cognizant where
The preachers are just there to preach to you prosperity and good news. They're not there to preach you the real shit that's gonna happen at the end of the days.
but
They're just there to
if
preach
you
you.
on survival mode, then
Uh,
why would you care? I'm just saying, if you're on survival mode, then why would you care? You're
no,
you're
because
tr-
no, be okay. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, if you're on survival mode, you're trying to get from A to B, and then you're going to use C, which might be the church, as a crutch, because
But we are
E.
the church,
No,
right?
yeah. No,
The person, the body, the
uh,
person is the church. It
no,
should not be a building,
no,
right?
no, no,
That's the
no,
way.
no, no.
You
I'm
know what I'm
not.
saying, though?
I know. I understand what you're saying, but I'm not speaking metaphorically right now. I'm speaking from a tangent standpoint where like you need to touch, see, taste, and feel. And unfortunately, sometimes when you got people in certain circumstances where they can't touch, see, taste, or feel, then all of that like metaphorical nonsense get thrown out the window, and they need to go from point A to B, and then like they end up using certain circumstances as a crutch to get them to the next thing. But ultimately, what they don't understand is that's a detriment, not only to them from a long standpoint, it could be detrimental to like the kids that they birth, because they see their parents do the same thing, not knowing exactly what they're doing and what they're going through, because they may not necessarily tell them exactly what's up. If that makes any sense. Am I just rambling?
No, I understand what you're saying. I think um, I do need to wrap up this stream. I need to handle some of these moderation things that's going on. I'm not going to do it tonight.
Mm,
I'll probably do it on my way to DC tomorrow. But I would suggest you guys chime in with HB in the morning. I think he's going to be doing the trucking show. Again, that's our most valuable time, honestly, and I planned it that way because what I figured was the most productive people are getting up early, right? And they want to hear a little bit of like business news, informative news, a little bit of levity, and I think the HB really gives you that. And so, when I saw him on CT's show, I thought like, damn, he'd be perfect for that. And so
mhm.
that was kind of my reasoning behind that. And we're going, when I'm back in DC, we're going to roll out more of these business interviews and more business topics during the day. But I wanted to fill that time with some on this street type interviews. And I hope you guys enjoyed it while I was here in New York. Uh, so if you
Mhm.
did enjoy that, give me some feedback. If you think we should do it in DC, we can do that. I think in DC, what you will find is probably be people
John
that are,
Galt, go to
yeah, what's up?
DuPont.
DC would be probably a lot of liberals for sure liberals,
The whole
black
city is
people.
liberal, like it's nuts. But
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, you do get conversations, and depending upon who you walk across, people will most definitely talk to you. And what I will say is that HP does actually like ask really good questions.
Yeah, HB is good.
Sometimes like shit gets derailed, and like I gotta like hop off because I'm like not really trying to hit a shit. And then I check back in, and then like someone will snap it in, and I'm like, all right, I'm here for another hour, you know. But I mean, that's what happens when you do long form streams via YouTube. And I've been around YouTube to witness long form streams for quite a while now. So I mean,
Hmm.
I know it's a thing. So like I don't diss a channel when like stuff is like, it's not what I wanted to do. And then like it snaps back. So like, no, I appreciate what you got going on. You just popped up out the blue. And yeah, like I'm gonna use the
Yo,
email.
hey, how did you find the channel, my man?
I said SKC.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You did say that. Hey, let me go through a couple of the chats while you guys are here. Only a person who couldn't afford Jordans would say something like that. I'm the jerk. I wanted to play Oregon Trail again. We're gonna play it again. We just had a little technical difficulties there. Woody Johnson, good night. I'm surprised you're going to bed this early. It's, I
Jesus
don't know what
Christ.
time. Right. I'm about to catch a train in New York City. I'm into DC, man. I ain't go to bed tonight. I may just get up and I may just
What?
yo, this is the life I live, man.
God.
This is
Yeah,
how I
no, that's
always live.
retired.
Mm.
That's how I want to get down, yo. Travel.
Okay.
Man, I ain't
Period.
retired, bro. I work every day.
Well, yeah, but I mean, not you
But
do
not
what you're
like the
doing, but it's not.
average person. You're not on a 9 to 5, basically.
Shit,
No, he's on
7
a
days a week.
24 hour.
7 days a week. Seven like
He's on a
hey,
comfortable 24 hour.
you ever seen those drain? You ever seen those dreadlocks I pulled out of the drains? Did you ever see that
Mm.
stream? Or the dreadlock
Mm-mm.
I put? You got to go take a look at that stream. Probably the best stream of it was on CT's channel, but you can see it on my channel as well.
Were the tenants gay?
It was a dreadlock, man. Like hell no, he wasn't gay. He was a Georgetown graduate.
I'm just saying, like, why would someone snatch another dread out of someone else's head if they're like, it
Like
just that sounds like it's something.
what he
It's
did
highly
was
emotional.
he probably like if you ever see these young black men with the dreads, they play with them all the time, so they fall out of their head.
Oh, like white girls when they twirl their hair.
Right, you see the young black men do that shit
Yeah,
all the
it's
time.
nothing but white girls in Annapolis.
Right, so they so when they do that, the shit falls out. You know, you constantly agitating your hair, it falls out.
Listen, it.
He's in the tub, it falls out, it goes down the drain, or he forces it down the drain. He gonna bend over and pick it up.
Shout out
And
to him for washing his ass.
so well, yeah, okay. So when I'm snaking
Right?
the drain,
yeah, all right, I'm listening.
so when I'm snaking the tub, right, I had
Yeah.
to put the machine down, you know, like a snake, a plumbing tool. And when I pull it up and I show a picture of it, it's like this big, long dreadlock, right, out of this guy's hair.
Like a dookie.
I
Right?
was about to say that.
And then like 2 days later, I gotta go tighten the bed in his room, right? Like he's
Tighten the bed.
too damn lazy to tighten the bed in his room, you know. But I
Like the
furnished
backboard?
you know how the bed has like
Yeah, the
screws.
backboard. Like
Well, not just the
I'm about to
backboard,
go to
but the
bed, y'all.
footboard.
God bless y'all. Good night.
The footboard as well. Yeah. So
okay.
anyway, man, yeah, catch up, man. Take a look at
I
some
got
So
your
ain't
email.
nobody else. Wait a minute. So you mean to tell me, John, nobody's gonna take over the next stream? This is weird.
I think I fucked it up. I think I missed.
I think get crack is out of here, and HB is out of here for a few hours till in the
Oh
morning.
man.
And
Okay.
I'll be back on at
Yes.
7. But you know what? Here for the tea. You know what? Let me ask you this question. And you know,
What's
I'm
up?
always like thinking of shit. Like here's the thing I'm thinking about doing, right? Tell me what you think about this. And El Cheapo, she probably can if she was up here, she'd be great. I
I
think
love Chico.
I think you and Cheapo would be great to do a channel together. You
You
know what I'm
think
saying?
so?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
John
Hell
Galt.
yeah.
Okay.
Look
Yeah,
at
hell
John
yeah.
Galt.
Okay.
TV
Hell
John
yeah.
Galt playing
Hell
TV
yeah.
One. He
Hell yeah.
producing.
Yeah, I think y'all
So
would
you
be
mean like
great.
us do? So you mean like bring us on for like an hour or two during one of your streams? Like, hey, this is the cheapo and tea air
Hell yeah, that shit would be
section.
great right there. Hell,
That'd
that
be
shit would be great.
cute.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. And look, I
Because
put y'all cat.
Me and Cheapo, we love each other, but we disagree a lot. So that would be
That's what I
interesting.
need right there. That's what I need right there. Let me get
That
that
would
light
be
on.
interesting.
I think
That
you
would
and
be
cause
good.
I be watching the streams and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, sometimes we be like, ooh, no ma'am, no ma'am, no ma'am. So yeah,
like
that'd
Well,
be fun.
what I will say before I get off is I'm a real person. Sometimes I show up in the chat. Sometimes I don't. I go by Beef and Brock. That's pretty much it. So I'm a real nigga. So
Yo, man,
thank you for
Nice to
having me.
meet you.
And yeah,
come
Nice
no,
back
to
on the
meet
most
you.
stream, man. Come back on the stream, man. You know we do about 18 hours a day. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get
Not
this
y'all
for
do
shit
real.
24. Y'all do
No,
24.
lately it's been 24. Lately it's been 24.
Yeah, hey, yo, this shit came out of nowhere, but that's what it so it seems. But there was I like to say there was a lot of thought to it. How
Hmm.
it's all come about, to be quite honest with you. But yeah, I think you know with you, Chico, and then of course, HB gonna jump on. I'm gonna jump on.
It'll be
I think
fun.
right, that shit would be fun. I think it'll be worth your while in terms. I think people will see you cash apps, seeing y'all cash apps and shit. They put your cash app on the banner. I
See,
think
you a
it'll be
real
great
one.
content. What do you think? Hey,
I think
Chipo, if
it'll
you
be
want to,
dope.
Chipo, if you still up here, in the chat, we give you 5 minutes or so. You can jump up here, let us know what you think about it. And guys in the chat, if you have some thoughts about that, put that. Let us know what you think. John, let T continue a setup. And that's the next thing. T.
Hmm.
Shit. Uh, so in doing so, uh. I have to give you admin. Like you want to do admin? If you send me your email, because people are asking me to let you continue. You feel like continuing?
Oh, child.
You
Yeah,
don't
but
want
if
to
I
hear?
do, I need to get on my computer if I do that. Now
Oh, okay. You don't need.
I can only hold y'all for another hour though.
No,
All right.
go.
What's up?
I'm dropping down, man. Like it's y'all. Y'all have at it.
What's up?
I appreciate you having me
But
on and like
Hey,
if not, we can
hey,
talk
T,
about it tomorrow, and then you can
T,
definitely. Sometimes
T,
I am available to work, to work it
T.
out.
Let's do this like this. Send me a email. You see my email in my description, and then
Let me
I'll
look.
respond. Yeah. Go ahead and see if you can find it, right? And then
Let
I'll
me see, because
respond.
I'm on my phone real quick. Hold on, let me
All
see.
right.
Let
All
me
right.
see if I can find it. Um, can you hear me? I don't see
Yeah,
your
I can hear you.
email, John. I don't see your email. I just look for it on. I'm on my phone. Keep in mind. Let me go to my computer.
But look, it's a John Galt presents at gmail.com.
John got
Someone type in,
presents.
yeah, someone
Can
type in
you
the
type
chat.
it in the chat for me?
Yeah, John Galt presents, all one word.
Mhm. Okay, so if I can't continue this show, I was thinking about just how
Yeah, shit.
maybe
We about,
tomorrow.
yeah, cause HB about to come live in probably a couple hours, so
Hmm.
we can just end this show and then go live with HB in the morning. It's a
Yeah,
couple hours from now anyway, and I'll probably hop on about 8 o'clock. I'll be on the bus headed down to DC.
absolutely. And I appreciate that so much. It really is all about building and communicating and networking. If I do
Yes,
go live in a few minutes, it'll
yeah,
probably just be
that's
playing
right. You
some
got a
old
channel.
school
Yeah,
child. I'll
yeah,
probably
that's
be on
right.
my backup child listen podcast. I don't know if I want to talk about anything because it's been a lot tonight with all the unnecessary drama that I brought over here, but I had to let you know what was going on because I got blocked in the chat, so I had to verbally let you know what was going on. So just FYI, just be mindful of who you allow certain privileges. That's all I'm gonna say. Me, I don't block people unless the content creator says block this person. I don't just block people just because I'm in my motherfucking feelings. Even if I disagree with what somebody says, I don't ban or block people. I'm just not like that. I'm not petty like that. I'm not that emotional. This is not my channel at the end of the day. So just be mindful of people that have no emotional intelligence. That's all I'm saying. So.
Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. No, I agree with you. And we
Hmm.
see, yeah, let's talk. John Galt presents at gmail.com.
I'm gonna email you for sure. For
Yeah,
sure.
send it to me. Then I'm terrible about email, but I'll send you my phone number. Then we just
What
talk
would
like
be the
that.
best thing? Well, okay,
No,
put your
send
number
no,
in the
but
back
no,
chat.
no. Just send me an email. Then I respond to you with my phone number. I'm good at doing that, but all that back
Okay.
and forth by email, I'll get behind on. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay. Okay.
then it's better to just text me. You know what I'm saying? Or call me. You know what I
Okay.
mean? Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Gotcha.
All right, all right. And anybody else
Well,
that
thank
wants to
you.
contact, yeah, anyone else that wants to contact me, you just heard the instructions. Just send me the email. Let me know what you want to talk about or something like that, and then I'll just send you my number. It's easier
All
for
right.
me. All right.
Okay.
Well, thanks
Sounds
again, guys.
good.
Thanks again,
Thank
guys,
you.
for joining. And HB will be on probably shortly in the morning. We'll be back at it again. All right.
Thank you, John. Have a good one.
Yeah. Thanks again. All right.